Hello everybody and welcome to day number 2 out here at the JConcepts INS event here at the Plex, HobbyPlex, HobbyTown. It is an amazing event so far. Usually we do seating on Friday. This time we did our first qualifier on Friday and they mixed us up and basically seated us into, however that round is, they reseeded for Q2. And then we have obviously Q3 today as well. So the second and third qualifier will happen today. And then main events will go on tomorrow and a couple AAA mains for the buggy classes. So we're just going to get started here with our Plex spec. This is beginner. What's going on? James Sockrider and Joe Spicer. Thank you for tuning in, guys. I know it's not too early on the West Coast, about 7:30. 9:30 out here. So we're going to be getting this one going. We also have Waffle Up. I'll post the link with a couple car kits you guys can win and a slew of other goodies. So we'll get on that. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. I'll post up that link. Hello, guys. What's going on, Peter? What's going on, the Jeff9944 Gaming? Don't know how you came up with that one. So anyways, guys, thank you so much. And we got a couple different camera angles for you. Let's show you. So we got our first one, we got our second one, we got our third one, that's our fourth one, and then there's me. We're going to get some racing going on here. And I think he's going to be calling them off.
Oh, it's fine. I got it. Here we go. Bill. Chloe. Nick. Kyrie. Melissa and Kyle. Remember, if you are named Kyle, you are pronounced Kyle here at the Plex. You guys are my best friends. We'll always be together. Well, it's a brand new day. That means that it is Qual points, and you guys are starting fresh. So whoever wins this race will be TQ for a heat. That's always fun. Kyle out in front, followed by Chloe, Bill, Nick, Kyrie, and Melissa. Kyle leading the first lap, leading the second lap. He is in that blue, red, and white four-wheeler. Looks like a Losi four-wheeler. Through the whoops. I don't know, I'm not even sure if he's got that much practice. He's out here in Plex Spec Beginner. Ooh. Kyle, Bill Grieve, and Chloe on 9-lap runs. Kind of a long lap there for Chloe. She was off the wall, but they got her fixed up. Halfway through this one, straight away back behind you, Kyle, Bill, Chloe, Nick, Kyrie, and Melissa. Man, we just started and I'm having trouble talking. Terrible. Terrible. Kyle, doing a great job. Getting around Kyrie right there. Kyrie, one of our youngest competitors, currently 5th in this one. Remember, nothing reminds you more that you're racing toy cars than getting beat by a 5-year-old. One minute and 20 seconds left to go here in race number 1.
One minute left.
You heard it, 1 minute. Bill, Kyle, Nick, Chloe, Melissa, Kyrie. Looks like we're going to start off with a 9 at 5:05. That's pretty good. That's a good time. Don't stop until we say you're done. Keep going, Kyrie. One more. Kyrie with an 8-lapper. Bill's done. 9 at 5:13. Keep going, Kyle. Keep going. Melissa's done. Chloe's done. Nick is done. Waiting on Kyrie and Kyle. 2 more. Eight laps for Kyrie and 10 laps here for Kyle. Let's get right back out there to corner marshal. Race number two, second heat of Plex Spec. We're probably going to need a few volunteer marshals early, as we're going to be a little short. 6 and 7 entries here and there.
Hey guys, we'll do that little picture-in-picture right there. Now let's get up those likes. Thank you, BJ Williams, popping up. Thank you so much, buddy. See if I can adjust that little doodle at the side. There we go. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys. We are getting everything started for the day. A little slow moving this morning. I'm going to try and set up the replay system as well if we can. I know we can. I got all the components with me. It's just doing it. So we got Plex Spec right there. We're going to get the next guys up. Everybody load into Bo Sheffield. We got to get Bo in there. That's another one of the... A couple little stragglers. Couple stragglers for the... Camera looks good. We got our PTZ cam over there as well. We got everybody. It's Plex Spec beginner. So Bo is checked. One of these guys we have to get in there. Who don't we have that we can see up there? Oh, I think I know who Bo is. One all the way on the right.
It's going to go Alex Sheffield, Cody Salkowski, and Steve Eichler. Marshals look pretty good. Why don't we actually... We need one on the 8 bucket. We can't go without that one being covered, so we need somebody up top. One volunteer marshal really fast here on the 8 bucket up top. Oh, thanks. Josh not even racing. He's just going to be like, yeah, I'll marshal. Oh, you do? Is that in Springfield? Oh, okay. Well, don't break anything. Here we go. Alex. Cameron, okay. Colson. Bentley. Bo. Cody. And Steve. All right, all right, all right. These are your top dogs here in Plex Spec. You'll see quite a few of these guys maybe get 10, especially 9 laps for sure. Just like that, Alex and Colson and Cody all start off on 11 lap runs. Alex, 11 at 5:16, good lap, 28.6 there for Eichler. Eichler through the whoops, getting around his dad actually. They dribble right through that rumble strip section. Double, single, half a double. Colson Chadwell in the 2 spot. He's in that blue and purple. He's a regular Friday nighter here at the Plex as well. Cody Salkowski running the truck from the Des Moines area over there in Iowa somewhere. Eichler, Steve Eichler in 4th. Also on, well, he was on a 9-lap run. He's going to drop down in 8:01, but still plenty of time. It is Alex, Colson, Cody, Bo, Cameron, Bentley, and Steve. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Race number 2, race 3, 13.5 short course, heat 1. You guys will be up. Alex holding on to that lead. Alex has already TQ'd round 1. He gets round 2. He'll be the overall. Colson, Chadwell, the nearest competitor, about 12 seconds back, right here, purple and blue, or blue and purple. Bo Sheffield in this 3rd spot. Cameron Ford 4th, Cody Bentley, and Steve. Colson and Bo now 1.6 seconds apart as Eichler crosses the line with another 28-second lap for Alex. Kind of hoping we were going to have Max and who else are we missing from Friday Night Plexers? Alex in trouble, needs a marshal. That's going to cut the time back a little bit. The TQ is a 10:36, barely a 10-lap run. Alex is on still on 11 at 5:19. He had enough of a cushion to stay on that 11-lapper. Colson on a 10:09. He's still going to be about 13 seconds back. I think everybody had a crash that lap specifically. So 1:20 left to go. It's still Alex, Colson, Bo, Bentley, Cody, Cameron, and Steve.
One minute left.
Good driving here for Alex. That's probably the best I've seen him drive in a while. 45 seconds. Good job. Colson 11 seconds back. Alex, Colson, Bo, and Bentley, Cameron, Cody, and Steve. Bill on an 11 at 5:23. Your top 5 currently ahead of the current TQ. Alex, Colson, Bo, Bentley, Cam, Cody, you're done. Waiting on Steve Eichler. Steve picked up a 9th lap here right at the end. And there it is. That is going to give Alex Eichler the overall TQ for the weekend no matter what. Nice job. Hold those trucks a second, guys.
I'm going to get an interview with Alex Eichler here.
All right, let's get right back out to the market, please. From the last one.
Overall TQ, how does it feel?
Good.
Yeah, who do you want to thank?
My dad, my mom, and the Plex.
Right on, man. Congratulations. And how long you been racing out here at the Plex?
About 3 years.
Very cool, man. Got that overall TQ. You'll be lining up first. Anything you're going to try for Q3? Tires or something?
Maybe fix my dog bones.
Right on, buddy. Congratulations on your win, and we'll see you in the main.
Thanks.
Still missing a couple. And we need a couple volunteers. That'd be great.
Is there more traction today? Yeah, it didn't feel that great.
All right, I need
I always like short course. I made struggle on my short course.
2 volunteer marshals real fast before our west end of the track. Somebody's got to take the top up there. I need 2 volunteers. Maybe one of my locals or 2 of my locals not doing anything. Let's get going. I need 2 marshals. Real quick for this one. 2. 2 marshals really fast. Alex, why don't you take the top and let David be right there? David's volunteering. We won't make him do the uphill. There you go. Thanks, David.
Kyrie, be ready back there, buddy.
Kyrie, don't be scared of these things, okay? You know you can do it. He's a pretty good marshal. Trust me. Here we go. Mike Tone. Eddie. Chris. Rob. Trevor. Michael. And Lucas. Jacob Big. Trying to run into each other. Good. Good. Chili out in front. Followed by Eddie, Rob, Mike, Chris, Lucas, and Michael. Chili in that sparkling, flashing blue, silver, white, blue, white, silver. That's through the roof. Mike. Oh, look at Eddie. Eddie go to the front. Eddie's got pink and blue. Silver front. Drops in. That Bud's coming third right there behind him. Move up the hill. Comes to the inside. Chili just 9/10 off of Eddie. Here comes Eddie down straight. 11-5-10. Couple of down the straightaway, but our marking job for getting him to top. Chili with another good lap. He is 5 points behind Eddie. They've got about 4 seconds for Rob York and a few more seconds back between all the drivers, Mike, Chris, Lucas, and Michael. Closest race is between Chili and Eddie. Eddie and Chili, and then how you look at Eddie's got clean track, Chili's surrounded. Chili with pulling power down straight. Pretty sure Chili's a long time Trinity guy. That's Mike Butts right in front of Chili. Mike's running third. Chili's running second. Eddie out in front now by 0.8 of a second. Starting to stretch it out just a little bit. A 10th here and there. Uh-oh, Kyrie. Get him. Good job. There's another one. Same spot. They tag teamed it. Trevor and Eddie, they switch spots. That one rollover changes up just a little bit. Both of them still in 11 lap runs. 11 at 5:11, 11 at 5:13. Rob on a 10:02. Mike on a 10:05. Lucas on a 10:30. Chris on a 10:30. Michael on a 9 at 5:08. 1:10 left here on the clock.
One minute left.
Ten seconds. Eddie back to the lead. Through the whoops. Chili on the other side of the track from him. Man, going back and forth now. This is anybody's race here. Oh, no. Eddie, done. Chris Haida, done. Trevor, done. Rob's done. Michael's done. Waiting on Mike Butts and Lucas Davis. Here they come. And there they go. Nice job. Chili will take that one over Eddie and Mike. All three of those guys get 11 lap runs. Rob with a 10. Michael, Chris, Lucas all with 9s. Let's get right back out there to Marshall.
Try.
We should have 7 guys out there to Marshall. Could use a bonus. Hurry up, Kyrie. Kyrie, hustle up. Here you go.
R6. R.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. Dialing in some more stuff here for you. Got the fast boys out here in short bus. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Greg Van Biskirk saying that he's liking the new features of the pictures of the racers. Thank you so much. Got everybody up there. Doug gonna line us out early. Then we got Templeman, Brendan Edwards. So Doug, he's up from up north in Cali. Mason Templeman out from Hot Rod. We got Brendan Edwards. He ships in between Arizona and California. Then we got Tyler Fleming. He's going to be out there in that PR racing car. Then we got Dalton out here. I think he's a local. Brett's a local. Sam Ford's a local. And Rob Sturchill a local. So these guys out here about to get us going here. I'll let Brandon Edwards, he has that mod puck system in there. Get those on modspeedshop.com. We'll have them for trucks here soon enough for the newer ones. We're about to get this one started here.
Do it right now.
Come on, Mason.
That isn't a good sound. But we'll shut that off.
It's going to go Doug, Mason, Brendan, Tyler, Dalton, Brett, Sam, and Rob. Mason. Brendan. Tyler. Dalton. Brett Nelson. And Ford. And Sturgill. This is short course truck. These guys are super still. Oh yeah, the end of the straightaway, man. I noticed that in practice with my car today. It's got a lot more twitchiness to it. Mason Templeman, your early leader. He's in the all-blue truck. Sam Ford up to the 2 after the first lap. Then Brennan, Doug, Brett, Tyler, Dalton, and Rob. It is super duper uber close. Templeman. These guys busting out these solid one-color paint jobs. All over. Wow, look at that. Doug lets him go. So Mason Templeman on a 13-5-13. Brendan Edwards was in second, but I think he just had a little bobble, so we'll see what happens here. Olivier back up into the 2, then Sam, Brett, Brendan, Dalton, Rob, and Tyler. Still pretty close. Templeman, solid blue down the straight. Little whip. Olivier is about 4 seconds back. Oh, little rollover right there. A lot of traffic in front of your leader now. Oh, another rollover. Dalton's like, sorry, bro. Riviere right there behind Mason. So Mason, as long as he stays in front of Doug, might still have the lead. Brendan's about 4.5 seconds back off of that second spot. So
those are your 2
Tyler
leaders right there.
3 back, but then it's pretty close between Tyler and Sam. A little back gap to Rob, Brett, and
Red
Dalton.
and the blue car. Templeman
These
in the
guys
blue.
really start to bunch up here.
Laverier in
Doug
that
needs to
red.
get around Mason.
You can see them also
If he
on
wants
that
a
bottom
shot at
left-hand
taking this
camera,
one.
following along with their
Otherwise,
trucks.
we'd have to go to a third qualifier to figure out who's going to sit on that first spot. Mason making sure he does not make any mistakes at the end of the straightaway.
Doug's car does not look super happy. Templeman definitely
Still Mason, Doug, and Brendan.
looking good. We got
Brendan
Brendan
Edwards,
Edwards.
last year's SCT Series champ.
in that P3 right now. You can see actually those 3 guys standing next to each other on the driver's stand. Brendan, the tallest one on the right. Doug looked like he had a mistake, so it
Mason
might give
gonna
it to
stretch out that
Edwards
lead
here.
now. 1 minute left. Tyler still in fourth, then Sam, Rob, Brett, and Dalton, but Mason, Doug, and Brendan, your top 3.
1 minute left.
Here's your leader. Kind of pushing out wide, kind of making sure he does not send that thing off the end of the berm. That was Doug, not Mason. Same thing, though. 35 seconds. Templeman got the lead early, and he's keeping it. 30 seconds on the clock. Mason, Doug, Brennan, Tyler, Sam, Brett, Rob, and Dalton. Right now, your top 7 in front of Chili's time. Mod, 4-wheel drive buggy. Coming up, we knock one of the big ones out right away. Do not stop until we say you're done. Mason, Brennan, Sam, Dalton, Tyler are done. There's Doug. We're waiting on Rob. We're waiting on Brett. 2 more to go. Here they come. That's Brett Nelson. That's Rob Sturchill. Mason, Doug, Brennan, Sam, Tyler, Rob, and Brett will take over those top 7 spots. Dalton's going to get a 9th. Let's move on. Race number 5. First heat of 4-wheel drive modified.
Par 3.
All right, that should be good. Let's get our guys out there. There's 8 of you.
Par 2.
2 corner marshal.
Par 5. Par
Should be
4.
no
Par
problem.
1. Par 6.
All right, number laps. No more lap. Should be good to go. No more laps. Let me see. Yep. Not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's Dalton at? There you are. Take the whoops, please. Brennan, you want to go to the other one? We'll leave that one open, but that one, that's a bad spot to leave open. All right, here we go. Riley, at the tone. Brandon, Jackson, Chad, Colin, and Dylan. We're going to need a couple bonus marshals for the next one. Still got one that's not here yet. He's going to be here tomorrow, so a couple extra marshals for the next race would be great. Remember, we are starting off fresh. Once again here, every round is a clean slate. Riley Filbert on a 14-20, Brandon 14-22. Jackson Dillon on 13s, Colin on 12, Chad on 11. Riley coming up here behind Dillon. Brandon Carney not that far back, about 9/10 off of Riley Filbert. Riley, you're a round 1 winner of 4-wheel mod at the Summer Series this year. (14.520) pace. Brandon still on a 13 flat. Brandon in that silver and blue buggy, so if you see him coming, please give him a little bit of room. Riley in the white-green X-ray up top, down to the bottom. I think that's Chad right there that they're getting around, so nice work, everybody. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Hilbert's last lap was a 22.4. Backs it up with a 22.6. Brandon the 22.8, still about 2.2 back behind Riley. And then Jackson is on a 13.03, about 1.2 back behind Brandon. Jackson in that blue and light orange associated up top. Originally from here, from Bennington, then moved to Texas. And comes up here when he can. Colin, Dylan, Chad behind these three. But Riley Filbert out in front, still 14.22, the only one on a 14. Brandon's on a 13:01, super close to getting that 14 as well. Both Riley and Brandon have some clean racetrack now for a little bit. $14.22 still for Riley, Brandon 13 flat, Jackson 13:02, Dylan 12, Colin on 12, Chad on 11:02. About 1:10 left to go.
One minute left.
Riley into the straight, dropping across that loop. That loop's actually painted now, so now that we know where it's at. 14:22 remains Riley's pace. It's pinned that pace for now 2.5 minutes, maybe 3. Just sitting right there, 14:22. Jackson up to second, getting around Brandon on a 13:02. Brandon 13:04. Dylan on 12. Colin on 11. Chad on an 11. Oh, Riley rolled over, but I think he's on lap 13 right now, so he's got a 14 no matter what. Keep it going. Brandon and Jackson, you two are done. Colin's done. Riley's done. Dylan's done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. 14:25. Got that 14 no matter what there for Riley. Race number 6 coming up. Race number 6. Oh, shoot. Forgot to push buttons. This is race number 6. Once again, we need a few volunteer marshals. We had 6.
R6.
Be nice to have 2 more real quick. We had to do this early yesterday, too. So we got to the more filled up heats.
R1. R4.
I see 1,
Car
2,
two.
3, 4, 5.
R7.
Should be 6 from that last one, no matter what.
Car 8.
And then we need a 7 and an 8.
R3.
I need 2 more marshals. I need 2 bonus marshals. Some of my locals maybe can help us out really quick. That'd be awesome. So we can get going here early in the day. Let's not take any more laps before we break any more cars. Well, we don't have to wait, but we're going to try to wait. Two more marshals. Two more marshals. We got to have somebody at the bottom in the circle corner, the roundabout, and somebody at the end of the whoops. That'd be fantastic. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. All right.
Good morning, guys out there. Dial these things in. I hope you guys like. Look at number 4. That's the Stig right there. So people were not able to get their pictures of. We've been trying to track them down.
All right, Alex is on his way. Alex is on his way. How we doing? We got our.
Or they're going to get the Stig. Actually, kind of like it. For those that don't have a profile picture, at least we got something in there. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. We're going to get this race started.
Oh. Here comes Alex. And Will, you want to go to that one instead? The white bucket at the bottom? Sorry. Hey, you volunteered, buddy. Don't get your shoes dirty. Oh, look, I just got an Instagram message from Becky /white776. Hi, dear. You know her too? Yeah, I know. Tell her come to the race. Here we go. Lee. Owen. David. Alex. Aiden. Drew. And Mitchell. All right, opening time to beat is a 14:25.
Aiden Olson going to be leading us out here early.
So far, you've got Vanderbeek on a 14:09. He is in the orange and yellow buggy. Mason Herrick second, Aiden Olson third. Mitchell, Lee, Owen, David, and Drew rounds out the rest of the order. It's pretty close. Your top 5 guys on 14-lap runs and are all ahead of that current top time. Actually, top 6 now as it changes up. Aiden Olson to the front. Aiden, right before he grew up and went to college, was getting really fast in both two-wheel and four-wheel mod, was making Summer Series podiums, then had to like do some adult stuff. And been a few weeks back, and here he is, leading the qualifier. Lee Setzer hot on his tail, 1.1 seconds back. Lee is going to be dropping into the whoops right now. So kind of on opposite ends of the track at the moment. But Aiden Olson, 14:10. Leanna, 14:11. How about Owen? Another solid run going on here. A 14:14. Alex on a 14:18. Mason on a 14:19. Drew on a 14:19. Mitchell on a 14:22. Your top 7 currently
Yes,
in
did.
front. Setzer now to the front. Aiden's going to slip about 9/10 back. So Setzer down the straightaway.
Send over David Alberico if you
Yellow,
see him.
orange, and teal. Associated buggy.
I don't know if my
Looking real
camera guy
solid.
will know. I'm not tied into
Not
Alex.
too crazy through the whoops, carrying some speed. Going to do triple, double. 3 down, 2 minutes left.
David
Around the
Alberico.
roundabout,
Yeah, I know.
and back down the
I
straightaway.
have
Should be a pretty
missed the
good lap.
stig.
21.5 in his last lap, 22 flat that time though. Aiden with a 22.3, still been 1.9 back. So Lee pulling away just a little bit. In fact, your top 4 guys separated by about a second and a half apiece. Mason Herrick is 4/10 off of Drew Ruben King. Then Mitchell a little ways back, followed by David. And I don't see our yellow car of Alex Vanderbeek anymore, so 1:30 left to go. Setzer, 14:08. Triple double. Aiden Olson, 14:12. Mason, 14:16. Drew, 14:19. David,
1 minute
14:21. Your top 5 in front of Riley's time. Thirty seconds. Fifteen seconds. Leon, a 14:08. Car looking really good, really flat, carrying some speed around. Aiden, solid run in second. Mason, Drew, David, Mitchell. I think Owen's out as well. Keep going, Aiden. Setzer's going to get a 14:08, resetting the bar a little bit. Mason is done. Olson's done. Alberico's done. Ruben King's done. Waiting on Mitchell Pavel. White and orange buggy. There it is. You guys are done. David Alberico, they want your picture when you get done corner marshaling. You're one of the last ones remaining to get their picture for the live stream.
Par 5.
Need all of you out there to marshal, whether you finished the race or not, please. Okay, we should be good.
Par 3. Par 1. Par 2. Par 7. Par 4. Par 8.
Drew, why don't you take the bottom there, and I'll move 8 into the 3.
Par
He's got
6.
down here.
Hey guys, yes. So let me answer some questions here. Mod sitting 4th in 13.5 stadium track. Yes, so I am 4th. I missed out on 3rd by a 1/10 of a second. Track feels good. Very, very grippy. We're on slicks. At least in truck, I am liking slight little tread up front like ghost pin and slicks on the rear. I was running full ghost pin in my first heat. James Elliott, yes, I'm running the shaft truck. Heats were resorted after the first round. Yes, correct. James Elliott feels good. I'm actually really enjoying it. All right, as we get this one started, we've got Dustin Evans. He was quick, very, very quick in the first one, but there was about 3 guys all together. We got Luminex, though, with the X-Ray in the lead now. Rennerneck also with the X-Ray. So Tom Rennerneck, and Tom going to drop off of that one. So we're going to be looking at Luminex. He should be taking that one over along with Champlin right there. So Luminex going to be leading this one out after Rennerneck having that crash. As he goes to the lead, we are correct. Chase going to be in that X-Ray. I think he was the top X-Ray guy at the World's Warm-Up at Hobby Action. So Chase very, very fast. I've seen his father here as well. Obviously, you guys know Paul Luminex, world famous on-road racer. His son following in his footsteps, very quick. Out from Trackside Hobbies and Raceway in Wisconsin, I do believe. Up and over the tabletop there for Chase. Coming down in that X-Ray rig. Car looking super solid. We will show him on that. Oh, sorry about that. That bottom left-hand screen. You can see him in the X-Ray shirt there, right by Cavallari and Evans. Ooh, up on 2 wheels there. There for Luminex. He's going up and over. Looking good. I don't know what tire compound he's on, but I'm thinking possibly JConcepts. I could be wrong.
There's 0.8 of a second between your top 4 drivers, Dustin, Chase, Aiden, and Brock. Ryan Cavallari is about 2 seconds back, leading the next group of drivers, Tom, Nick, and Matt. Dustin going to be behind Nick and Ryan. Chase has got nobody in front of him yet, but Aiden Horn a little bit closer to Chase. That should drop Chase down a little bit again. Dustin, Aiden, Brock now your top 3. Dustin, Brock, Aiden your top 3. As Brock is coming, last year's four-wheel drive winner at this race. But if Dustin gets another win here, that means he's TQ for the weekend no matter what. That's what he's out there getting his head down trying to do. 3 down, 2 minutes left. Dustin, Brock, Aiden, Chase, Ryan, Tom, Nick, and Matt. Your top 6 in front of Lee Setzer's time. Aiden Horn, the only one close right now to Dustin. 9/10 back. Dustin, Evans. Dropping into the whoops right there behind Ryan Cavallari. Aiden Horn be coming up. He's going to be right there with Chase. Chase and Aiden been running together pretty strong the last couple minutes. Now 1 second lead for Dustin over Aiden. Oh, A 24-second lap from Dustin. That's going to put Aiden Horn to the front. Aiden Horn now with a 1.2-second lead over Dustin. Just like that, it switches up. Brock Champlin actually moves up to second. There's about a second apiece
1 minute left.
between the majority of these drivers. Still super duper uber close. Aiden with a 21.3, Brock had a 21.4, Dustin a 21.3, Chase had a 21.4, Ryan a 21.9, Tom had a 21.3, Nick a 21.5, Matt had a long lap. Dustin with a 21.3, Aiden 21.6, closes up a little bit, 9/10 between Brock and Aiden now, as Brock just did a 21.3. He's the fastest of the group out of that circuit. 20 seconds on the clock. It is tight here in four-wheel modified. Ten seconds. Aiden with 6/10 over Brock. Over the hump, triple, double. Nicely done by all those drivers. Dustin Evans is done. Aiden Brock, Chase done. Tom is done. Matty G is done. Nick is done. And Ryan is done. Aiden Horn going to take that one by 1/10 of a second over Brock Champlin, and Dustin was only 4/10 back from Brock. That means we're going to duke it out in round 3. Aiden, Brock, Dustin, Chase, Tom, Nick, Ryan, and Matty G. Your top 5.
There is your leader right there,
Of Sets'
Aiden.
time.
We're going to get him for an
All right,
interview.
independent four-wheel drive buggy. We are up.
Be back with you guys. Amazing run out there, man. Dude, it is it's you guys are having such a battle out there. It's anybody's game is coming down to mistakes.
Yeah, and honestly, all through practice, I was like, man, this track is so gnarly. I wasn't expecting the racing to be this close because it's like the whoop section, the triple-double. I mean, it could catch you off guard super easy. So it's like, I wasn't really expecting to be like having super close battles out there. We're all within a couple seconds every run. It's crazy, man.
And looking good out there, man. Hold on one quick second. We got an overlay here.
Sorry.
That's not being my friend. We're working on back end stuff. But dude, you're looking so good out there. What are you running for? Obviously for tires on there, power, everybody out there, and what are you feeling going as the track develops?
Yeah, honestly, the more grip it gets, I feel like the faster my car is. Like the grip comes up a lot where this track as the day goes on. I feel like I have more motor each time I hit the track, but honestly, the more grip the whoops have, the easier it is to get through there because it doesn't swap. No tank slappers going through the whoops, you know what I mean? So I don't know. It's a lot to adapt to, but it's a super fun layout.
Awesome, man. Great job out there. Any sort of changes going into Q3?
Oh yeah, wholesale the whole car.
Awesome job out there, man. Congratulations, and we'll see you in two-wheel later on. Congrats.
Alrighty, thank you.
You got it. Sorry about the overlay issue there, guys. We got that figured out. I just have to get used to it when it auto pops up. So we'll get those dialed in. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Hope you guys are liking the feed.
Andy. Mark. Michael. Roger. Ryan. Dave. Lucas. We're underway. First heat of independent buggy. We got 4 heats. The Independents. Michael out in front, followed by Rob, Ryan, David, Dave Hassett, Roger, Lucas, Randy, and Mark. Rob York, 12 of 517. Michael and Ryan on 11s. How about Ryan Nemec doing a great job out there again on 11 at 5:14 pace. Mark 11:26. Roger 11:27. Randy 10:02. David 10:09. Dave 10:17. And Lucas 10:19. Rob just crossed the stripe. He's out there in that blue and baby blue four-wheel drive buggy. Pretty sure that's an associated car going through the whoops. Line it up. He's going to do double, double, single. How about Ryan Nemec up to the 2? Ryan in that watermelon and lime mixed drink. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Or bomb pop.
So it is the orange car there, guys, not the blue car, which is Rob York. Coming through. And around here for Rob. Down the straightaway.
$140 left to go on the clock. Comes our leader up over the tabletop. Nope, that's the other blue car. Your leader down the back side, I believe.
One minute left.
Oh, hang on to her. Oh, Rob in the tangerine. Pretty sure that's an X-ray. Your lead car through the whoops. Ryan, Michael, Randy, Dave, Mark, Roger, David, and Lucas. Oh, straight away. Cleaned up. Good job. Rob and Ryan separated by 11 seconds. In fact, Rob's all by himself. Ryan's surrounded. Gets around a couple cars right there. Rob, you're done. 11:02. Doink. Dave is done. Mark is done. Everybody be done this time. There's 1, 2, 3, waiting on 3 more. 2 more. I think that's it. That is it. Let's get back out there to Marshall. Race number 9, independent 2 4-wheel drive. Race number 9, second of 4 heats. Quickly grab those blowers and get to the next station.
Car 7. Car 5. Car
Very
10.
good.
Car 1.
Todd, Dalton, Kyle,
Car 8.
Axel, Eli,
Car
Jim,
6.
Sarah, Tim, Alton, and Jim
Car 4.
McGee. We are up. We should have 9 drivers from the last one to corner marshal for us. Should not be any issues. Uh-oh. Is it broke?
Car 3.
Here, hurry up. See if we can get it fixed real quick. Maybe, maybe not. All right. Just Alton Henley needs to get checked in for me. There he is. There he is. All right, marshals. Marshals, marshals. No more laps. No more laps this time, please. No more laps.
The battery on the table is charged. The one in the second. The black battery.
It's going to go Todd, Kyle, Axel, Eli, Jim, Sarah, Tim, Alton, and Jim McGee. So Powers will go before Jim does. And I got one at the top of the hill. We got one there. Okay. You're watching the end of the straight. Very good. Todd. Kyle. Axel. Eli. Jim Powers. Sarah. Tim, Alton, and Jim McGee. Here we go. Jim McGee, you've been asked to get your photo after you're done corner marshaling. One of the few remaining. Mark. He's there. All right, work together a little bit. Somebody's coming up quick behind you. There's a reason for it. This is a resort, so you guys should be pretty close. Marshall. Kyle, Todd, Jim, Axel, Sarah, Eli, Jim, Alton, Tim. Hey, Zach, you want to jump out there? Yeah. You're racing next? Oh, don't go out there then. You're fine. You just look like you needed something to do. Kyle out in front, Todd, Jim, Axel, Eli, Sarah, Jim, Tim, Alton. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Kyle Kendrick on a 12:02, about a lap ahead of the current TQ time. Uh-oh. Just past halfway. That might have been Kendrick. And nope, it's not. That's Kendrick, though. Cal goes upside down. Top of the hill. It's pretty grippy up there today. Kyle, Todd, Jim, McGee, then Eli, Axel, Sarah, Jim, Powers, Tim, and Alton. Run a 12:05:12, so that top time looking to get improved here. In fact, your top 5 in front of Rob York's opening salvo. About a minute and a half left to go here in race number 9. Race number 9. Race 10 coming up. Race 11, start thinking about it. That was Kyle, your second place car now is Todd Gabriel takes over the lead on a 12:15. Todd turning and burning in that yellow buggy.
1 minute left.
Blue, pink, and yellow. Looks like a techno. I think. Get that tall wing mount. 45 seconds. Todd, Axel now up to second. Then Eli, Sarah, Kyle, Jim, Tim, and Alton, and then Jim McGee. It's flipped around quite a bit here in the last minute. That was your leader taking a tumble. Long lap there. Alex Cranmore is only going to be about 3.5 back. Alex is right there, that white and blue buggy, Losi car. Kendrick in the all blue. Second and third going through the whoops right now. Vanderbeek on a 12:26. Sarah's on a 12:27. Back straight. Axel, you're done. Axel got caught at the line there. Todd Gabriel's done. Jim Powers is done. Alton's done. Sarah's done. Kyle's done. We're waiting on Eli. We're waiting on Tim. I see Eli. And I'm pretty sure that's Tim. There it is. You guys are done. Let's turn around and get right back out there to Marshall. We're going to switch those batteries out at race 14. Or is it 15 now? Let me see. Let me look. Race 14, we're going to switch those batteries out.
R9. R5.
Hold those cars, guys. Hold those cars. Please. All right. That looks pretty good. Let's set him free.
R4. R6. R7. R8. R3.
Reminder drivers to get through tech
R1.
before you
R2.
get out there, please. That way we don't have any controversy. We don't like controversy. We just want a chill, relaxed weekend of racing. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. This is our third out of 4 heats of independent 2-wheel or 4-wheel. I keep saying 2-wheel, but it's independent 4-wheel drive. No more laps, please. 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 Should have plenty of marshals. There should have been actually 10 from the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who are we missing? Okay, got to have somebody up on that 8 bucket up there. Okie dokie. Dylan Haas will go first, then Avon, Ronnie, Brody, Drosimos, Colin, Mike, Chris, and Zach. Avon, Ronnie, Brody, Drosimos, Colin, Mike, Chris, and Zach. Okie dokie. We're on race 10. Race 11. Final qualifier of independent four-wheel drive will be coming up next. Again, after race 14, we'll swap the batteries out real quick and then continue on our day. Ronnie Wint leads us out, white and black X-ray car right there behind Dylan. Lets him go, nice job. Then you're going to have Colin Bourne, Drosimos, Brody, Dylan, Mike, Chris, Avon, and Zach Gabriel. Got about 120 down, 340 to go. And there's your leader. Ronnie Wint on a 13.523. That would reset. In fact, your top 8 all going faster than Todd Gabriel. Todd's like, oh, man. Get him, you get him. Ronnie Wint, the only one here on a 13-lap pace, so white and black X-ray through the whoops. Bam, 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 bam. They get through it. Faces, those finally starting to change color a little bit. Get some wheel spin on them. Used to seeing our track like really dark black by the time the second day comes around, but since we're all running slicks now, I think that changes how that happens. So kind of interesting to see. Halfway. Ronnie still 13.24. Drosimos on a 12.04. Colin 12.05. Avon 12.08. Chris 12.11. Dylan 12.19. Zach 12.19. Mike on a 12.23. Brody on a 12.23. Now just your top 5 in front of Todd's opening time there. Got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left here in race number 10. Sorry. Yeah, they were back for some live stuff. They were back for some live stuff this morning. Ronnie Wint, 13, no, down to a 12.01. Still leading the way, though. Back to the top 8, all going faster than the current TQ. It's Ronnie, Drosimos, Colin. It's tightened up a little bit. 3 seconds with Ronnie over Drosimos. Colin's about 2 seconds back off of him. Avon about 3 seconds back off of Colin. Then it's a little closer between Brody, Chris, Dylan, and Zach. About 1 minute left here.
One minute left.
Work together. Ronnie back to about a 3.3 second lead on a 12:01. If he can pick off a second or two here, he might be able to get back up to a 13. That could be a big deal. Just got to give me one, maybe two more good laps. Watch straight away, nobody's coming. Keep going. Ronnie, you're done. 12:02. Should still win the heat. Gerasimus done. Woo, crisscross. Avon, Mike, Brody, Dylan, all done. Waiting on Chris and Colin. Part doesn't sound good. That's it. You guys are done. Ronnie will take that one. Your top 7 all finish in front of the previous TQ. That leads us into the A Main Resort. Hold those cars. Hold those cars. Go ahead.
R6. R4.
Wait for that straightaway to get cleared off here, guys.
R2. R5. R9. R7.
Excellent. Let's get checked in.
R8. R1. R3.
All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. So I did get some giveaways, some raffles, not really raffles, but some giveaways for this event, and I have a really cool way of doing it. So basically, I like to do a lot of that stuff to the lower mains. So certain positions in the lower mains tomorrow, we'll be able to come in and grab some of that stuff. But we do have a kit. I believe it's a B74.2. And, okay, just real quick. I'm going to give that car away today. And the way I'm going to do it is by random number generator. So I have class verification listings here in my hand. And so I've got the classes numbered. And so what I'm going to do is do a random generator for the class. And then I'm going to punch it in for a random generator for who gets chosen, because you guys are all numbered. So like if it goes to, like, let's see, here's an example, to the number 3 class, which is independent two-wheel drive buggy, then I will put in, we're looking for numbers between 1 and 31, and then it'll pick a number, and guess what? That's the number. That's you. Congratulations. Okay? So we're going to do that later on today. So second round sometime. So I just figured out how I was going to do it for that, since I forgot to give everybody a raffle ticket yesterday. So, yeah, that's how we're going to roll. Okay? That'll be fun. Then tomorrow we'll give away some more stuff during the lower mains. So, should be a good time. Who are we waiting on? Is it broke? Okay. I've been pretty lenient. You guys got 2 minutes. Starting now. I would tell a story, but I'm all out of stories. So I'm sure the guys on the mod broadcast would love to hear an Alex Sturgeon story. There really hasn't been anything funny happening. I went fishing last Monday, and my fishing buddy got whacked in the head by a tree. So that was kind of entertaining. All right, it's going to go Andrew, Owen, Brett, Bo, Don, Casey, John, Matt, and John. The top time is a 12:02. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Shake and bake at the tone. Owen, Brett, Bo, Don, Casey, John Haas, Matt, and John Berding. Honestly, we could see the top 9 kind of reset with these guys. This is a typical Summer Series A main. Work together a little bit. Bo Hall, your early leader, followed by Andrew, Owen, Casey, Matt, John, Brett, Don, and John Haas. Bo in that dark red associated car, a little blue flare in there, doing double, single, bouncing off the pipe a little. We'll see. Andrew's in the strawberry banana car. He's sponsored by Gogurt. Doing triple-double. Andrew was really the first one to do that line last Friday during Family Friday Off-Road when the track had no grip. And he goes to the lead, 13:02. Bo's on a 13:02 as well. Owen on a 13:06. Casey 13:08. Don 13:10. Only your top 7 in front of Ronnie's time. Ronnie looking to get a top 8 here. Maybe more, maybe less. We're going to get through stadium trucks, then we're going to change out the batteries and the blowers. Bo Hall takes the lead back away from Andrew. These guys trying to finish in front of Andrew, so they have to force a 3rd round for the overall TQ. Oh, Bo had to single up the hill there. That's going to hurt a little bit. Andrew with a 22.4. He did his fast lap as well, so that's going to switch it back to Andrew. Bo still did a 24.6, so not a terrible lap, but Andrew, Bo, Casey, your top 3. Owen, Brett, John, Don, John, and Matt. Back-to-back 22.7s for Andrew Thomas. Comes Bo. Owen Bobbity now up to 2nd. Casey 3rd. Oh, Andrew upside down. That might give Owen the lead. Owen in that all-blue buggy. He is your leader, and Andrew's behind him, so Andrew's got to be very patient here because Owen is currently the leader. And you can't take our leaders out. Owen, Bo, Andrew, Casey, Don, Brett, John, Jonathan, and Matt. 125 left to go. Andrew's got to get around Owen and put some space between them, but Owen is entitled to his line now that he's the lead car. Andrew doing double, triple, trying to get around him. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Owen Bobbity on a 13.06. Bo on a 13.08. Andrew 13.09. Casey on a 13.11. Andrew again trying to change lines up, see if he can get around him clean. 40 seconds. Your top 7 still in front of Ronnie. John Haas would get a top 10. Owen made a mistake. Andrew was still trying to do the double triple line. Came up short, but it worked out for both of them. Andrew almost kind of marshaled Owen there, so Owen's just got to stick to Andrew's rear bumper. He's got the lead by 1.4 seconds. Bo is only 9/10 back, and Bo is in that dark red buggy going through the whoops. Andrew with another mistake in the top of the hill. That'll probably seal the deal. And we'll have to go to round 3 to figure out who's going to be the overall TQ. Keep going, don't stop. Owen, done. Andrew, done. Brett Nelson's done. Bo is done. John's done. Waiting on 4 more. There's Casey. There's Don. Here comes Matt and John. There it is. You're done. So Owen, Andrew, Bo, Brett, Casey, John, and Don all finish in front of Ronnie. Ronnie and Gerasimos get an 8 and a 9 for the round. John Haas gets a 10. Matt Robinson finishes in the top 20. Let's get you back out there. First heat of stadium trucks. First heat of stadium trucks.
All right, let's let him go. Done, bud.
Grabbing that win, but it's a hard-fought battle taking it to Q3.
Yeah, it was good. Once I saw Andrew make the mistake, I was just trying to hold him off. Able to, and then he made another one, and I was able to lead it out.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
Kyle Kendrick for getting me here, my mom and dad, and everyone else that supports me.
Congratulations, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Don't break them before you're racing. No more laps. Let me see that battery. Let me see that battery.
Need a new battery now.
Oh, don't do that. I'll catch it. Got it. Bring around. No more laps, please. Bring around. No more laps.
Give me 1 second. Grabbing batteries for the blowers.
All right, sorry, I'm going to use a little battery until we change out batteries for good. Chase Ryan, Talon Roger, Brendan Jim, and Johnny Powers. Marshall's looking good. Do we got a Marshall up top there? Is that your spot? All right, good deal. All right, here we go. Chase at the tone. Ryan. Talon. Roger. Brendan. Jim Powers. And Johnny. So, a couple guys had some trouble in the first qualifier yesterday, so if you see somebody coming up behind you really fast, you gotta make sure you're giving some room. Closing range could be pretty quick, so let's stay on it. Pay attention. Talon and Brennan up front on 13 lap runs. Talon in that yellow and blue truck with that top front end. Brennan in the white and red trimmed gray truck. Or silver. Right there across the stripe. Brennan goes to the front, 13.513. Talon's on 13.514. That green truck going down the loops. That's the leader behind you trying to run him over, take him up. Thank you. These trucks. Double, single all day, I think. Johnny Powers in the 3 spot. Those 2 orange trucks should be second place. Right there behind you, trying to run them over, take them out. Thank you. One more. Good job, good job, good job. Keep that up. Don't run in the back of them. Brennan Edwards, 13.513. Brennan's going to be coming up quick behind both of those orange trucks. So Jim Powers and Roger Nemeth. That's going to be your lead truck there behind you. Good job. One more. Perfect. Brendan and Talon. Johnny in the 3 spots. Chase, Jim, Ryan, and Roger. Talon getting around. Ryan Nemeth right there. Good job, Ryan. 8 seconds between Brendan and Talon. A little slow. Getting around the infield switchback. Going over the hump. Ryan Nemeth, that's going to be your leader behind you. Give him some room when he catches you. Yep, perfect. Good job, dude. 2.5 minutes left to go. Johnny, hold on to that 3 spot. Johnny's got one of those orange trucks. There you go, thank you. Gotta work out. Fast lap, 20 minutes from Brennan. Edwards crossing the stripe right there. He's actually creeping up behind Talon. He's opened up a 3-second lead over Talon. We're coming up to a couple more lap cars here shortly. Talon is in trouble getting up the hill. Brennan Edwards going to be right there. Wheels up to Brennan. He's stuck looking pretty strong. This orange truck right here, this is going to be Roger Nemeth. Leaders come up quick. There's 1, there's 2. Beautifully done. Thank you very much. 125 on the stop down. First and second. Actually, second and first. Going up the hill in that order. Johnny Powers in that 3 spot. He's coming down the straightaway. He's going to have a green truck and the orange truck for him. Pretty sure that's Chase and Jim. The 3rd right there behind you, that Wilson truck. Good job, thank you. 1 minute left on the clock. 1 minute. Brandon Edwards, 13.514. Pretty good pace. Nothing mistake-free runs so far. Uh-oh, ball out. So he's going to kill our ball out. Brennan's going to be behind that green truck. I think that might be Chase, maybe. Thank you. And Nemeth, Ryan Nemeth, leader coming up behind you. Make sure you go wide at the end of the straight. Perfect. Good job, dude. One second. I think Johnny might actually avoid being caught here. Keep going. Keep going. Chase and Ryan, you guys are done. Chase and Ryan are done. Almost done. There's Roger, Johnny, Brendan, bring on Jim. One more, guys. One more. Marshall staff there.
That was good, dude. Yeah. Dude, he jumped over the line.
There it is.
Yeah.
Two more heats and we'll swap those batteries out. Oh, it is? Oh, just walk to the next one then. All right, let's set them free. Middle heat of stadium truck is up. Middle heat of the stadium truck.
Car 2. Car 4.
Sam Ford, Sam Ford. You're the only one not checked in. I know you're here. Don't break them before you race them. In fact, straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Here he comes. Should have plenty of marshals from the last one. Should have been, well, 7 of you, so we might need a bonus one. Let's see, 1. Actually, Roger's right up there, right? I think we're good. Okay, we're all checked in. The order's going to be Brian, Connor, Craig, Dalton, Sam, Kyle, Brody, and Mark. Here we go. Connor, Craig, Dalton, Sam, Kyle, Brody, and Mark.
Brian, Sam, Brian, Connor, Sam, Dalton, Kyle, Mark, Craig, and Brody. That's your order right now. Brendan's time would hold up. Brian's on a 13.518. Connor Herrick on a 12.02. Brian Byrne is that white, yellow, and blue kind of Kinwald inspired paint job. Dropping into the hoops. Connor, Dalton, Sam, Craig, Kyle, Brody, and Mark behind them. Dalton and Sam looking to get in the top 8 for the moment. We got the A-Main Resort heat coming up. Brian Burnt, 13 at 5:18. The pace. Connor Herrick, 12:01. Dalton, 12:10. Sam, 12:24. Kyle's on 12:25. Then you got Craig on 11 flat. Brody, 11:11. And Mark on 11:15. Oh, no. Brian hard into that pipe. I think it's busted. So your leader is out. Maybe a steering rack. I heard it too. So Connor Herrick now your leader, 12:02. Dalton 12:07. Kyle 12:18. Craig 12:19. Sam 12:25. Connor and Herrick looking to move up maybe second and third so far. And they're separated by 3.4 seconds. Now 2.6 seconds as Dalton picks up a few. And your two-time Summer Series Stadium Truck champ is out of this one. Connor up to a 13:24. That is a good time.
1 minute left.
Connor, Dalton, Kyle, Craig, Sam, Brody, Mark. Right now, your top two in this one to be second and third for the round. Kyle and Craig would be sixth and seventh. We got one more heat to go here in truck. Then we're going to swap out the batteries on the blowers. Connor, you're done. 12:02. Dalton done. 12:04. Keep going, Mark. Keep going. Craig is done. Brody's done. Sam is done. Kyle's done. Got one more to go. Mark is done. Excellent. Get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please. Blowers are almost done.
Car 4.
All right, let's let him go. Let's get him checked in. Don't hit Brendan up there.
Car 6.
Hang on to her.
Car 2. Car 3. Car 5. Car 8. Car 1.
All right, there's Andrew. Everybody's checked
Car
in.
7.
Got to give Matt Olson a second here, too, so get our marshals out there from the last one, please. We need somebody at the top of the hill. We need somebody at the bottom of the hill. There should have been 8 of you, whether you finished or not. Dalton, I guess the top of the hill is yours. Uh-oh. Ball stud? All right. No more laps. We're going to move around a marshal or two here. Casey, why don't you go to that one? And then you go to that one. There you go. Thank you. And then we'll let Matt get up there. I got to go to the bathroom, but I also don't want to leave the mic off, or I don't want to turn the mic on while I go to the bathroom. I think it'd be really funny. You guys ever see The Naked Gun, the original one? Pretty funny. Matt Olson's got to get something figured out with these guys, so we're going to give him a quick second here. It's going to go Emerson, Daniel, Owen, Matt, Dustin, TJ, Andrew, and Chili. And could use a bonus, Marshall. You're not doing anything. Emerson just drove his car right in the exposed, dusty part of the track. Alex, you can go right there. There he comes. Matt Olson. There's his truck. Finally got slicks on, sort of. Triplet. All right. All right, Sturgeon. Here we go. Bender. Owen. Matt. Dustin. TJ. Andrew. And Chili. Almost a standard Summer Series main event right now here in these 8 trucks. I think Daniel started off with a pretty good lap. Owen started off with a pretty good lap. Waiting on 2 more. Get across the line for the first time. It's going to be Emerson, Owen, Daniel, Matt, Dustin, Andrew, Trevor, and TJ. We'll get TJ caught up here. I don't think TJ's got a transponder in his car. So I will hand count you. Emerson 1305, Daniel 1307, Owen 1310, Andrew 1316, Dustin, Matt, Trevor, and TJ on 12s. Emerson just did a 23.2. Owen had a 23.5. He's about 1.3 back off of Emerson. Those two have knocked heads a couple times this year in the summer series. Kind of a longer lap there for Sturgeon, a 24 flat. Here comes Owen. Owen to the 23.6, only gained a little bit there, 9/10 between first and second. Emerson gets back on it. Fast lap is a 22.8. Well, not really. I'm hand counting that one, so we're not sure if that's for realsies. So 23 flat from Emerson for fast lap, but that was on lap 2. Owen has got some clean air. Emerson's been a little wonky here and there, so we're giving up some time, and Owen probably will be your leader. And he is, barely by 7/10, so about a 1 second swing right there. Emerson up the hill. A little bit of traffic in front of him, but he gets around. Owen still got some clean racetrack. See if Emerson can make some recovery laps here. Six tenths between them. Emerson picked up about 2 tenths. This should be a pretty good lap for both of them. Sturgeon with a 23.7. Owen with a 23.4. Then Andrew, Daniel, Dustin, Matt, TJ, and Trevor, your top 3 in front of the current TQ time. Six. Under a minute. 23.1 for Owen. Picks up a few more tenths here and there. Another 23.6 for Sturgeon. 24 flat there for Owen. Back to about 1 second between them. A lot of traffic coming up in front of your leader here right at the end, but stay with it. Give each other space. Watch the straightaway. Low, low, low at the straight, low at the straight. Stay there, low, low, low. Oh, boy. Owen's been the benefactor of some clean racetrack, that's for sure. 1 second, but still between your top 2 with maybe 1 or 2 laps. Owen, Emerson, Daniel are all done. Dustin and Matt are done.
See, my car was broken. What happened? My front,
Got a couple more to finish.
did it pop off? Dude, it's like...
PJ's transponder started working again, so that's good. Here comes Andrew, waiting on Chili, and that'll do it. Owen Vanderbeek going to take it. With a 13.07, Emerson 13.08. Those two will finish in front of Brendan Edwards. Up next, four-wheel drive. Hold those cars, guys. Hold those cars. We're going to swap the batteries out. Please hold those cars. We're going to swap those batteries out in the blowers. Ronnie's helping us out.
having that TQ, making it go to a Q3?
What?
Yeah, you ended up getting Q2 TQ, so it's going to push it to a Q3 for the overall.
Yep.
Anybody you want to thank?
Just my sponsors and my dad for everything. Race is great. I want to thank Sturgeon for putting on a good race and JConcepts. And yeah,
Awesome job, buddy.
thank you.
Got it.
Did we get them all? All right, let's let them go. First lead of 4, 13.5 expert. Qualifiers coming up. All right, no more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. We're all checked in. We'll get our marshals from the last one out there. Shouldn't be an issue at all. Owen, why don't you take the sweeper for me? And then Emerson will jump out there and get the whoops when he's done. It's going to go Alex, Rob, Weston, Axel, Mason, Ryan, and Mike. There goes Emerson. Good job. All right, here we go. Rob.
Weston. Axel. Mason. Ryan. And Mike. Same kind of deal. There could be some pretty quick closing rates here, guys. So a couple guys had some rough luck in that first one. They come up behind you quickly. Make sure you give them some room. Templeman, 14:04 pace, 21:7 opening lap. Ryan Prince on a 14:12. Ryan dropping into the backside. He just got around that blue car. I think that might have been Axel. Thank you very much. Mason with a little bobble, so Ryan should be your leader right now. Mason's going to be coming up behind our pink buggy here. I think is Weston. Ryan Prince will be very close behind you. Woo! Mason gets through. Ryan with a little bit of a roll by himself. Still triples it. I think Rob and Weston, that's going to be second place behind you now. Good job and good job. Thank you very much. And just work together there with each other. As Axel running fourth. Alex had the benefit of starting first. He's had nobody around him the whole time. But Mason Templeman, 14:5.18. One little bobble, and he's back up to a 14:15, just like that. Picking it back up. Up the hill. 13.5 four-wheel drivers can do the triple, double most of the time if you line it up right, hit the right spot. 14.14 picks up another second. 22.2 that last lap. Ryan in a 14.22 hit a 22.5 that last lap. Alex Sturgill on a 13 at 5.15. Axel, Weston, Rob, and Michael on 12 lap runs. Ooh, hard hit there for Axel. Mason's finally going to be catching up to Alex. Alex has just kind of been minding his own business out there. Mason's on a 14.5.15. Ryan's on a 14.18, 21.9 for Ryan Prince's fast lap so far. kind of stalling out at that 5:15 pace for Templeman. Prince on a 14:17. Ryan actually getting a little bit quicker here in the middle of the race. Ryan can see that red and blue car a couple corners in front of him. Mason with a 22.8, Ryan with a 22.4, another 4/10. Only 1/10 of a second now between first and second. I think that was Mason doing double, triple that time. Getting around Weston right there. Thank you very much. Axel, you're going to have the leader behind you again. 22.4 for Mason. 23.3 there for Ryan. So Mason picks up another second. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, I think that might have been, that was Rob, never mind. Here comes Mason. Still 14 at 5:15. Ryan Prince, 14:16, still hanging in there. They'll click it off 21-second laps. Rob, you're going to have the leader behind you. Mason got out of shape there, gets back going. Ryan might be your leader this time with that little mistake. It's tough to get up that hill when the batteries start to kind of fade on you maybe, or maybe the motor's getting hot. Maybe you just missed the line. A lot of things can happen there. It's Ryan and Mason both on fast 14-lap runs. They're going to get one more to figure out who's going to win this heat. This time will probably hold up for a couple races. Mason's got the lead by about 1/1000. Doing the double, single. It's still a fast. When you do that, you can jump to the middle of the turn off that last hump. So you kind of ends up being pretty close. 22.5, 22.3. Wait on Axel, there it is. Ryan gonna steal that one right at the end away from Mason. They're both basically identical times. 14.5:16.2, 14.5:16.3. Then Alex, Rob, Weston, Axel, and Mike. Everybody's done. Woo! Race number 16 coming up. We're going to need a guest announcer for race number 18, 19, and 20. Sam, Brent's not here, so Sam, Daniel, Johnny, Tyler, Chad, Connor, and Colin.
R1. R8. R6. R5. R4. R7.
Everybody's checked in but Bender. There he is.
R3.
Now we got him. No more laps, please. No more laps. It's going to be Sam, Daniel, Johnny, Tyler, Chad, Connor, and Colin. let's see. Mason or Alex, do one of you guys want to go to that bucket instead? And then, all right, and then Mason, you go up to that one. Take your car with you so they don't hit that thing. At least your M17. Who cares about the car? All right, here we go. Sam at the tone. Daniel. Johnny. Tyler. Ruben King. Connor. And Colin. Second of 4 heats. We actually added a heat in this class because we added an extra entry. We actually just took that entry away. He's not going to be here anymore, so.
Marshall for the bucket. You're missing.
Connor Herrick opens up with the 13-10. I think those 14s are going to hold up for a while. Colin Clark, your leader. Coming down the straight. Pretty sure he's at orange and blue buggy right there behind Johnny. Thank you. 22-9, 13-04. Colin doing a great job. Bender in the 2, then Sam, Connor, Herrick, Chad, Johnny, and Tyler. Right now, these guys, Colin and Daniel, looking to go 3 and 4. Sam looking to go 6 and 7 with Connor Herrick for the round so far with 2 more heats left.
Halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Daniel Bender out front, 13-5-14. His base, if everything stays the way it is, he would end up being 4th right now before the next 2 heats are run. Watch you going up the hill. Still a car squidding out, and it's clear. Minute 30 left to go. Daniel's still out front. 13-5-12, taking it down a little bit. Sam Ford now to the lead. 13-5. Oh, nope. Daniel Bender takes it back. 13-5-10. Sam Ford, 2nd place. 13-5-11. Connor Herrick, 13-5-22. Chad Ruben King, 13-5-22.9. Then you got Johnny Clark and Tyler.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Sam Ford taking over that top spot now. 13-5-09. Daniel Bender, 13-5-10. Sam moving up to 3rd right now before we ran the next 2 heats. That's pretty cool. $30 seconds left. There's Daniel right in front of me. And there's Sam. Daniel taking over the lead again. Still on that 13-5-10. Sam must have had a problem I didn't see. Daniel up the hill. Down the hill. Carousel turn. Double. Oh, getting it wrong. Marshall gets it, though. Gets him back rolling again. That's going to affect the pace a little bit. Danimal still on top, though. 13-5-12. Daniel and Sam are the only two done. Waiting on 4 more. Colin, you're done. Just waiting on Connor and Chad. There we go. That's a qualifier. Daniel taking that one. Then Sam, Johnny, Connor, and Chad. Colin and Tyler.
R2, R5, R3, R4, R7, R8, R1, R6,
Art at reasonable prices. I don't know how Alex has like long hair. Like I've tried to grow my hair out in my 30s and my head gets so hot. Like I just feel the heat rolling off my head all the time. But now I'm nice and cool. Yeah, I used to have long hair when I was a kid. Whatever. All right, everybody's checked in. No more laps. Missing some marshals. Probably going to need a volunteer, too. I should have been asking already. Yeah, I need 1, 2, 3 more corner marshals. Anybody? Anybody watching or want to help out? Really use 3 more. Two more. The nice gentleman in the hat there, helping us out. Let's give him a round of applause. Clap for that guy, helping us out. Now be like that guy and come out in corner marshal, like a true champion. We need 1 more. Or no, 2 more. Sorry, I thought, nope, sorry, I need 2 more. Thanks, guys. Your order is going to be Emerson, Orlando, Bo, Shane, Tyler, Talon, TJ, and Noah.
Why are you that far back?
Emerson on the tone. Orlando, Bo, Shane, Tyler, Talon, TJ, and Noah. Work together out there. Talon out front. Then you got TJ, Shane, Noah, Emerson, Orlando. Shane Albrico taking over that top spot now. Current pace 14.521, the only one on a 14-lap run in this group. Shane dropping down a little bit. TJ taking over that top spot, 13.5 flat. TJ's now on a 14.521, only one on a 14. Emerson moving up to third now. 13.501. Shane 13.5 flat in that 2 spot. TJ 14.521 still. All of a sudden must have happened to TJ. Shane out front 13.5 flat. Emerson 13.501. Emerson getting it wrong here in front of me. That's going to bump him down a little bit. Emerson clawing his way back up. Went down to 4th. Now he's up to 2nd. Shane, though, out front, 13.501. Emerson, 13.505. Talon now to that 3 spot, 13.505.7. Emerson dropping it down a little bit more, though, 13.503, still in 2nd place. Shane out front still. 13.5 flat. Talon moving up to 2nd. 13.502. 2 minutes left to go. Emerson taking back that 2 spot. 13.501 to Talon's 13.501.9. 0.2 of a second separate 2nd and 3rd right now. Shane's still out front, though. 13.5 flat. He's running that sky blue, most likely a TLR 4-wheel drive Bugler coming down the straightaway now. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. Emerson taking over that top spot by 0.9 of a second over Shane Albrico.
1 minute left.
13.5 flat is Emerson's pace. Shane, 13.501. Talon, 13.505. TJ, 13.507. Noah, 13. Tyler, 13. Bo, 13. Orlando on a 12. Emerson's running that gold. Can't remember what other colors. I think it's got some green in there. Yeah, right there. Yellow wheels. Emerson on a 14.522 now. 10 seconds left to go. Emerson clawing his way back after an early mistake. Keep him rolling. Keep going. Keep going. Shane, you are done. Talon, you are done. Emerson done. Noah done. Tyler done. TJ done. Just waiting on Orlando. There we go. Emerson takes that one. 14.5. Hold the cars so they're blowing the track off. Hold the cars. All right, track is open.
Car 6. Car 5. Car 1. Car 8. Car 2.
Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. All right, we're good.
Car 4. Car 3. Car 7.
We need a marshal at the top of the hill. Corner marshal at the top of the hill, please. Need a volunteer corner marshal. All right, let's shut down the straightaway. We got a volunteer corner marshal over there. What? All right, your order is going to be Doug, Zach, Tyler, Caden, Alex, Nate, Damon, and Alan Horn. All right, guys, Doug on the tone. Zach, Tyler, Caden, Alex, Nate, Damon, and Alan.
All right, I'm back with you guys. We're following along with Doug Leverrier right now, grabbing that first round TQ. All the way out from Southern California. Zach Gastelum right there, though. Now, he's also in the Team Associated. Sturgeon up there in the AE. Sutherland. These guys all over the place. Everybody going quick in this first lap. So we have Sutherland in the lead of this one. Our camera guy's going to try and catch a hold of who is in the lead or behind them. No, that's going to be Gastelum. He's coming up on the finish line right now. Yep, but Gastelum is going to be our leader. So Zach Gastelum in the Team Associated. You got him, Chris. Up and over the double, down the straightaway. Now Doug taking that one over. So these guys battling it out here between Doug and Gastelum, both in Team Associated rigs.
Everybody's moving around still.
I got them both on screen. Can see Doug in that white and red, and then in the yellow and white is going to be Gastelum. Verrier versus Gastelum down the straightaway differentiation right now.
Doug, your leader. He's going up the hill now. Big triple. Double. Down the hill. 180. Back to that 2 spot. 3 seconds behind Doug.
Nate's in that 3 spot. 14-5-10. Alex, 14-5-14. Damon in that 5 spot. 14-5-14. Alan Horn, 14-5-15. Tyler Hooks, 13-5 flat. Caden, 13-5-16. Halfway. Doug just got through the whoops. Going a little huckabuck. Two minutes left to go. Dax in that 2 spot. He's going over the whoops now. Doug still out front, though. 14.506. Still on that same pace. Very consistent. Right here in front of me now, running that white and red team associated buggy.
Castilum takes it over. Oh, then Doug took it back. Yeah.
1 minute left.
You heard the gal. 1 minute left to go.
Ooh.
Ten seconds left. Getting pretty close up front between Doug and Nate, though. Doug's on a 14.510.3. Nate's on a 14.510.8.
What's that?
Keep him going.
I'm sure
Keep
my
going.
buddy has one. You have a replacement ball stud for me, Chris? You have another ball stud? He does. I think so. Thanks. Yeah, we'll get one later. Oh, shit.
Just waiting on Alan. There we go. Doug takes that one. 14.509. Zach, 14.511.1. Nate Sutherland, 14.511.5. Then you got Damon, Alex, Tyler, Alan Horn, and Caden Bearding.
Par 4.
Awesome run out there, Doug, grabbing the overall TQ.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I had a little bit of a scare there, jumping into the infield a little bit over the triple-double. That seemed to get a little bit harder. It's weird. I mean, I thought when grip would come up, it'd get a little bit easier, but actually got harder at first run. It was way easier to clear, I thought, than that run. But I don't know. And the whips are getting a little gnarly now, and yeah, it's going to be fun racing.
Congratulations, man. Great job out there. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, of course, Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers USA, Wits Racing Products, Ultimate Racing, Cheater Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, and all my friends back at home, my family, everyone.
Right on, man. Congrats.
Thank you.
Your order is going to be Dave, Craig, Don, Rob, Brian, Kyle, Matt, Mike, W, then my guest, then Eddie.
There should be
Another corner marshal after the whoops.
little boxes
Am I missing somebody?
under the table.
Okay. All right, that worked. Okay. Dave on the tone. Craig. John. Rob.
Brian. Kyle. Matt. Mike W. Mike S. And Eddie. This is your first heat of 40-plus modified buggy. I'm saving the jokes for the A main group. Oh, work together, guys. Woo! Spicy through the whoop. Minute 30 in, 3:30 left to go. Eddie out front, then Rob Sturgill, Dave Peebler moving up that 2 spot. Then you got Craig, Matt, Don, Rob, Mike, W. Brian, Mike S., and Cat. Eddie out front, though, 12.5 flat. Dave Peebler, 12.502. Craig, 12.504. Matt, 12.515. Don Drews, 12.515.7. Both those guys are pitting right next to each other. Ooh. Halfway, Eddie out front, 12.5 flat. Craig, 12.505. Dave, 12.508. Don, 12.510. Rob, 12.517. Then you got Matt, Mike, kind of moving around still in the back. Eddie's still out front, though, 13.505. Dave Peebler moving up that 2 spot, 13.508. Craig, 13.510.
1 minute
Don
left.
Drews now taking over that 3 spot, 13.510.4. Craig. No, Rob Sturgill taking a spot, the number 3. God, moving around with that 3 spot. 45 seconds left. End of the straightaway. End of the straightaway. Going on to the straightaway. Coming on to the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. All right. On the last lap, Dave Peevler takes the top spot. 12.504. He is done. Craig, you're done. Rob, you're done. Eddie, still going. Waiting on two more. Waiting on Eddie and Mike S. Big wheelies. Waiting on Mike still. There we go. Dave Peevler takes that one, 12.504. Craig, 12.509. Rob, 12.510. Eddie, 12.513. Then you got Don, Mike, Matt, Brian, and Mike S.
R6. R4. R9. R7. R2. R3. R1. R5.
All right, we got everybody checked in. No more laps. No more laps. The straightaway is close. All right, your starting order is going to be Alex. What? Who does? Oh, okay. Oh, of course, Dave Albrico. Anything for you. It would take a minute. Yeah.
Exactly, and then you'll finish in the top doing that.
Well, during these breaks before 40 Plus gets rolling, when we're waiting for a car to get out there, I'd like to thank our sponsors for 40 Plus Modified. This class is brought to you by Cialis, always keeping 40 Plus on point. Who else? Jitterbug phones, hover around scooters. What's another one? Ibuprofen, New Balance shoes, sharpened lawnmower blades. Making sure you have a full tank of gas when it's cold outside. All of the things that come with experience that you know how to do. Hang on. Jokes aren't hitting today. Oh well. Everybody's serious. All right, Dave, we got 2 minutes. These guys don't have much time left, if you know what I'm saying. There we go. We got somebody. Dave, are you getting her? Where is he? All right, here comes Dave. Oh, we want to do hot dogs upstairs somewhere? All right, here he comes. No big deal. Your order is going to be Alex, David, Alan Horn, Chad, Mac, Orlando, James, and Brian Burnt. What? Oh, yeah, you gotta turn the car on.
Wheels are turning. No, the wheels are left and right, but no throttle.
Won't turn on? We gotta go. All right. Alex on the tone. Alan. Chad. Matt. Orlando. James. And Brian Burnt. Sorry, Dave. Chad Carson's coming out swinging. 14.521. He's running that all green buggy going down the straightaway now. Alex Sturgeon in that 2 spot. Nope. Alex Sturgeon on the top. 14.522. Chad 13.5 flat. Mac 13.501. Brian Burnt 13.505. Alan Horn 13.507. James 13. Orlando 13. Alex Sturgeon dropping down the short chute now, running that red, white, and dark purple Team Associated buggy going up the big triple now. What is it? Is it black? Oh, is it? Did it used to be purple? Little purple in it? Little purple in it. All right, so we got that red, little purple in it, white, and black buggy is your leader. The painter of that body was correcting me. That's cool. Mac in that 2 spot, 14.520. He's only 0.8 of a second behind Alex Sturgeon right now. Chad Carson's at 3 spot, 13.501. Alan Horn, 13.502. Brian Burnt, 13.510. James, 13.512. Orlando, 12.5 flat. Matt getting it wrong after the whoops. Alex pushing the pace a little even harder now. 13.520. Alan Horn moving up to that number 2 spot. 13.5 flat. Alex Sturgeon on a 14.520 still. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. One minute left to go. Alan Horn still in that 2 spot, but he's now on a 14-lap run, 14.522. Alex Sturgeon's on a 14.520. Chad, 13.503. Mac, 13.506. James Nelson, that 5 spot, 13.511. Brian Burnt, 13.512. And Orlando, 13.519. Ten seconds left. Keep him rolling. Alan, Mac, Chad, you were the first 3 done. Alex, you're done. Just waiting on 3 more. Alex Sturgeon's going to take that one. 14.522. Alan Horn. 13.503. Mac, 13.504. Chad, 13.505. Brian Burnt, 13.516. And Orlando and James.
R6, R8, R3, R4, R2, R7, R1, R5. R9.
Your first heat of 17.5 4-wheel drive, or I'm sorry, 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy. God. Heat 1 of 4. All right, guys, let's shut her down. Shut down that straightaway. No more laps. Your order is going to be Connor, Colin, Cameron, Johnny, Weston, Troy, Axel, Kyle, and Mike. I could use a couple of corner marshals. Probably. Are we good, Alex? We're good? Okay. We're just going to go with it. All right. Connor on the tone. Colin. Cameron. Johnny. Weston. Troy. Axel. Kyle. And Mike. Oh, help him out. 180. Down the hole. There we go. Colin Clark out front, 13-5-13. His pace. No, Johnny Powers taking it over, 13-5-18. Colin Clark in that 2 spot. Then you got Connor, Cameron, Axel, Troy, Weston, Mike, and Kyle. Colin Clark out front, 13-5-16. Then you got Connor Herrick, 13-5-18. Then Johnny, Cameron, Weston, Alex, Mike, Kyle, and Troy. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. Colin Clark still out front. Then you got Johnny moving up to that 2 spot. Then Connor, Cameron, Kyle, Weston, Axel, Troy, and Mike.
One minute left.
Seconds left. Colin's still out front. Johnny in that 2 spot. Top 2 are the only 2 on 13 lap runs. Keep going. Keep them going. Colin, you're done. Cameron, you're done. Connor, you're done. Axel, you're done. Troy, you're done. Mike, you're done. Waiting on 2 more. There we go. Colin's going to take that one. 13-5-13. Johnny Powers, 13-5-25. Cameron, 12-5-09. Connor, 12-5-10. Kyle, 12-5-19. Then Weston, Mike, Axel, and Troy.
Okay. Race number 22. Let's start getting them checked in. Everybody from last one out there to Marshall. There were 9 of you. Shouldn't be an issue
Car
here.
7, Car 1, Car 2, Car 4, Car 5, Car 8,
We're all checked in. Number laps. Marshall's looking good. Connor, go to the 3 for me instead. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what we're supposed to have. It's going to go Bo, David, Brendan, Chad, Tyler, Noah, Alex, and Talon. Right now, the top time is a 13 at 5:13. Let's shake and bake. David, Brennan, Chad, Tyler, Noah, Alex, and Talon. Up. Talon Henley out in front, 13:05. Then you're going to have Bo, Alex, Brennan, Tyler. Let's see where David's at here. Talon, Alex, Tyler, Noah, Brennan, Bo, Chad, and David. Everybody really close. Only 3 seconds separates the entire field. Talon Henley up and down that first hill to the whoops right now. Yellow and blue buggy. Talon from the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. $13:07. Right now, just Talon and Brendan Edwards ahead of that top time. Brendan is just now coming on to the straightaway. 23.7 for that lap. Gains a little bit of time on Talon. Still 1.2 back. Bo Hall in that dark red buggy is third, about 1.9 back off of Brendan. Then you're going to have Tyler 0.2 off. Chad 14 thousandths off of Tyler. Noah 2.5 back. Alex 1 second off of him. And then David 1 second off of him. So very, very close. Your leader's starting to work the field a little bit here, going up, double, single. Not going to see a two-wheel drive stock buggy do that triple today, I don't think. Didn't see it yesterday. Kind of did that on purpose. Try to have a different lap times in mod and stock buggy this weekend. Although, you can get up that hill pretty quick, double singling it, but the mod guys especially, they'll just hug it tight, punch it, keep it tight. Talon's got 3.6 now in front of Brendan Edwards. Brendan on a 13:11. Your top two still ahead of Colin's time. Then you're going to have Bo, Chad, Tyler, and Noah behind Colin's time. Next battery break will be race number 28. That's in about 6 races. Swap out the batteries on the blowers. Brennan just did a 23.7. His last lap was a 23.4. That was his fastest. Talon to the 23 flat, 23.2 that time. Talon's led from the start, 13.03. You have 4 heats of expert stock this weekend.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Talon, Brendan, Bo. Brendan creeping up on Bo. That's third and second coming up to the whoops. First place is all by himself through the whoops. Far in front of your top 3. Bo got it on 2 wheels but saves it. Nice job. 35 seconds left to go here. Work together. That is Brennan, Alex Sturgill, Bo, and Talon all kind of running the same spot. Your leaders coming up quick behind all 3 of you. Bo lets Talon go. Thank you. Last lap. Don't want to mess it up now. Brennan's done. David, Alex, Tyler, and Talon are done. Waiting on Chad and Noah. Here comes Chad. And where's Noah? There's Noah. All right, 13's for your top 5. And Talon and Brennan right now sitting in front of your opening TQ.
Par 5.
Got Andrew, Zach, Caden, Tyler, Mason, TJ, Sam, and Orlando. This is going to be a pretty fast heat.
Par 4. Par 6.
Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please. Got one out of the parking lot straight away. Nobody's coming.
Par 1. Par 2. Par 3.
There it is. We're all checked in. Give you guys another 20 seconds here. Marshall at the top of the hill. We need a Marshall at the top of the hill. Let's see. Brendan, do you want to just stand here on this one? You can bring your stuff with you. And then, Bo, would you take the top of the hill for me? And then Noah's dad or Chad, one of you guys can get the bucket on the whoops for me. All right, no more laps. No more laps. We're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps. That's pretty good. It's going to go Andrew, Zach, Caden, Tyler, Mason, TJ, Sam, and Orlando. Shake and bake. Zach. Caden. Tyler. Uh-oh. Mason. TJ. Sam. And Orlando Martinez. Let's rock and roll. Time to beat is a 13:02. Tyler Hook starts off as your leader, pink and white buggy. About to turn and burn down the straightaway. Then TJ after the first lap. Then Zach, Mason, Andrew, Orlando, Sam, and Caden. We'll see what happens here as we get into more of the race. Mason Templeman leads lap 2, 14:19. Tyler 14:19. TJ 13:01. Mason, that red and blue buggy, up and down and around the roundabout. About to go to the straightaway. Tyler Hook still in second. Gastelum. Oh, Hooks. Alex. Hooks went upside down, found like a rut or something. That front tire just dug into the track, and that's going to change it up. Gastelum now will go to the 2. Zach's going to be coming on the straight right now. He's going to have Andrew Thomas behind him, so don't run each other over. But Mason Templeman leading the way. Red and blue buggy right here. Little tabletop. Nice and tight. 14:20. The pace for Mason. Zach on a 13 flat. Andrew 13:09. Tyler 13:20. TJ 13:21. Sam on a 13. Caden on a 12. Orlando on a 12. Templeman's got the track all to himself at the moment. Zach has one car in front. Oh, no, he just got around it. There you go. They're separated by 0.4 of a second, Mason and Zach. Now 0.3 of a second. Andrew Thomas lingering back to about 5 seconds back in third place. Mason crosses with a 23.2. We'll see what Zach has this lap. Into the straightaway is Tyler's nemesis here. Comes Zach. 14:21, 0.2. He had a 23 flat, gained 0.2 on Mason. Mason will be coming up to a little bit of traffic. That's going to be Orlando and Andrew in front of him here eventually. 22.6 that time, though, for Mason, so he picks up a few. Gastelum with a 23 flat again. So 0.5 between first and second. Mason gets around Orlando right there. Thank you, guys. Andrew Thomas will be the next victim. Andrew holding his own here. Andrew running a lot of classes this weekend. I think he's running both independent and expert stock and truck. 125 left to go. Still 0.5 between Mason and Zach. Matching lap times, man. 23.2, 23.2.
1 minute
Mason this
left.
time, 22.9. Creeping up on Andrew Thomas here. Right. Probably right here would be good. Or top of the hill. Trouble at the top of the hill. They both get through. It's really tight. Good job, good job. Good job. That's the way to do it. 40 seconds. Now 1.2 between first and second is Zach Gastelum. He's got nobody in front of him, just kind of chilling. Hanging on to that 2 spot. Andrew Tyler, TJ Caden, Sam and Orlando. Zach and Andrew are done. Sam's done. Orlando's done. Caden's done. Tyler's done. Zach is done. He was done. Here comes Mason with a 14 and TJ with a 13. Mason's going to get a 14, 23. 14, 23. Zach, Andrew, Tyler, Caden, TJ, Orlando. And Sam, your top 2 finish in front of Talon. Andrew finishes right behind him. This is it. Your A-Main Resort coming up right now.
Par 5.
I would.
Par 8. Par 2. Par 3. Par 6. Par 7. Par 1.
Try not to run into Zach.
Par 4.
Okay, let's get our guys out there to Corner Marshal. If you're not there already, this is your race 24 Expert Stock. Expert Stock A-Main Resort. Easy. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's one out of sequence because my charger got unplugged, so give me a second. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. All right, the order is going to be Doug, Riley, Nate, Emerson, Damon, Ryan, Daniel, and Shane. We got no Marshall in the back wall. I need one bonus Marshall out there quickly. Or 2. Both of you would be great, since you're already heading that way. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Riley, Nate, Emerson, Damon, Ryan, Daniel, and Shane. All right, work together a little bit here early. Emerson Sturgeon comes out swinging 21-9. And he flips it over. He's got to stop doing that. Let's see, Riley Filbert, 22-7. He should be a leader this time. Another traction roll for Emerson. He's going to fall back to 6, but it's so close up top. There is 3 seconds separating first through 7th place. Got to calm down, drive smart. Try not to run into anybody. Riley, Doug, Damon, Nate, Shane, Daniel, Emerson, and Ryan now. And then it changes up again. Doug LaRiviere goes to the front. There's Doug. He's got the track all to himself. 14:20 is the pace. The TQ right now, 14:25. Just 3 cars in front of that. Nate, Doug, Damon, Emerson back up to 4th. Bender, Shane, Riley, and Ryan very close behind your leader. Good. 2 down, 3 to go. I like these guys. They're waiting. If they miss that double-double, they wait a little bit. This is going to be a long lap for Emerson again. Nate to the front, 14:5:19. Doug, 14:20. Then Damon, Daniel, Emerson, Shane, Riley, and Ryan. So close, though. I mean, really close. Basically, 1st and 2nd and 3rd are super close. Then Emerson back up to 4th. He's got 3rd place in front of him, so he's got to be kind of cautious there. He can't just give him a little love tap. We wouldn't do that anyways. Then you got Bender behind Emerson. And then Shane, then Ryan. But up front, Nate and Doug. 1 second apart now. How about a 22-3 there for Nate Sutherland? Two minutes to go. Riley back up in the mix. Riley was down near the bottom. Now he's climbing his way back up to 4th. That battle for 4th is super duper close. Nate, Doug, Damon, your top 3. Emerson in 4th. Riley now 5th. Then Daniel, Shane, and Ryan. Emerson has been riding Damon's tail the whole way. Damon in that 3rd spot. Oh, come on. Puts Riley back up to 4th now. Nate and Doug, 1 second apart for the lead.
1 minute left.
Riley, Emerson, Ryan, Daniel, Shane. Oh, a chunk of the track picks up Emerson. He's going to have to probably put this one behind him. Nate and Doug battling for the lead. Nate gets it, going to force a Q3 to figure out who's going to be the top qualifier here in expert stock. And honestly, you guys are so fast. Riley back up to 3rd now. Damon, Ryan, Emerson, Shane, Daniel. Riley, you're done. Emerson's done. Damon's done. Ryan's done. Doug done. Nate done. Nate's going to take this one. Shane's done. Waiting on Bender. And Nate, Doug, Damon, Riley, Ryan, Emerson, Shane, and Daniel. Your top 2 finish in front of Mason, Zach, and Talon. Damon gets a 6, Ryan a 7, Riley a 7, Ryan an 8, Emerson a 9. Andrew gets a 10 out of this round. Good job. Dave, Alton, Travis, Avon, Jim, Mike, Josh, Anthony, and David in this one. Race number 25 as we start our independent buggies.
Car 1. Car 4. Car 6.
Pretty sure Josh decided not to come. Anthony is not here. David's not here. So we're going to have to eliminate these guys from the main events later on. So we're going to need a few more volunteer marshals after this one because we're going to be a little short. Alton is running. He's on his way out. Everybody from the last one's out there. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Car 2.
No more lap. It's going to go Dave, Alton, Travis, Avon, Jim, Mike. We're going to let Alton get his lap here. Get up there, kiddo. Maybe. Might not be on the right model. Emerson and I are going to go fishing on Monday in our secret spot. One of our secret spots. Zach, what are we waiting on? You in this one? Oh, okay. And here comes Alton up the hill, down the hill. All right, and okay, nice and easy at the end of the straight. Nice and easy. Let's see. Emerson, will you go to the back wall instead? Instead of that bucket there, we can leave that one open. Hustle up. All right, here we go. Dave, Alton, Travis, Avon, Jim, and Mike. High intensity in all of the expert classes this weekend. I'm pretty butthurt. I didn't have a good run. My four-wheeler. Too many mistakes. Jim Powers up front, followed by Avon, Alton, Mike, Travis, Dave. First heat of Independent 2. Well, we're trying to make it to race number 28 before we change out all of the batteries in the blowers. Jim, 12,522. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Damon got it right in the shin. Jim, Avon, Alton, Mike, Travis, Dave. 12:25 for Jim Powers. Here goes Travis. Travis just had a 30-second lap. That's Alton right there. 27.6. Avon with a 25.3. Jim with a 30.7. That puts Avon Dortch to the front. I've been slowly cleaning Matt Olson out of their oatmeal cream pies in secret. So thanks for that. It's been a while since I've had these.
I was wondering where all those oatmeal cream pies were going.
Even Alton, Jim, Mike, Travis, Dave.
One minute left.
One minute. Avon, Alton, Mike, Jim, Travis, Dave. Again, we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals for the next race. We got a few no-shows that we can finally kind of take out of the system. Five seconds. There it is, waiting on, nope, Dave's broke. That's it, you guys are all done. Avon will take it, 12:16, Alton 12:27, Mike 11:05, Jim 11:21. Race 26. 26. Yeah, I know.
Car
It's
6.
getting close.
Car 7. Car 1. Car 3.
Just, it's fine. Go to
Car
wherever you
five.
need to go.
Car eight.
Yep, thank you.
Car 2.
Need Zach Gabriel to get checked in. Need my guys out there to marshal in. Couple volunteers.
Car 4.
All right. Hello, everybody online. Been working on some stuff in the background. We should have some pretty cool things for you for the Pro Buggy. Well, it'd be, I guess, Q2 here. Been working on some overlay stuff for you in the background. So it should be pretty sweet. Hopefully you guys have been loving the coverage. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Share, like, and subscribe. Got all of our racers up there getting ready to rock. Ryan, Axel, Jim, Zach, Roger, Randy, Lucas, and Michael Davis here. Comment in, guys, where you guys tuning in from? What cars do you guys race? Also, we have the waffle going on. You guys can win a couple car kits here and a slew of other goodies. We're going to have 11 winners. We'll draw the winners on Sunday. The waffle helps with the live feed. Thank you so much, guys, for all of your support.
Marshals, who do we got up at the top there? We might have to move somebody around. Let's see. Thank you, sir. That's Travis, right? Did I get that right? I'm over here. Oh, you're over there. Okay, no, sorry. All right, here we go. Ryan, Axel, Jim, Zach, Roger, Randy, Lucas, and Michael. We're almost done. We got 9 heats to go. I guess we're not almost done, but whatever. Here we go.
Comment in, guys, where you guys are from. You guys have some friends in this race? Let us know.
And Michael. All right. 5 heats of independent stock buggy. I like it. I like it a lot. Time to beat right now is a 12 at 5:16. Axel, Jim, Ryan, Lucas, Michael, Roger, Michael, Randy, and Zach. We got 3:45 left to go here in this one. Axel Cranmore to the front. Should be that one of those white and blue cars coming down the straightaway. At 5:11, Ryan Nemec. 11:12. That's second and first going through the whoops right there. Oh, Ryan turns it in the pipe. Almost got himself freed up, but has to go around again. Axel, Jim, Ryan, Roger, Randy, Lucas, Michael, and Zach. 2:10 left to go here in this one. One minute. Axel, Ryan, Jim. 11 lap runs for your top four. Roger in that mix. Then you're going to have Randy, Lucas, Michael,
1 minute
Zach.
left.
There's Axel. Got about a 5.3 second lead over Ryan Nemec. Ryan Nemec is behind him now. Well, if you like this track and you want to race on it again, you can always come to Summer Series Round 3, July 29th. Got a change planned for the August round, and then I'm going to be at the Worlds for the finals, so no change for that race after the August one. Just looking ahead. Last round of the Summer Series, we had 181 entries. Started at 11. I think we were done about 9:30 with it all. Going. Axel, you're done. 11:02. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Ryan Nemec, you're done. Make sure you get out of the way. There you go. Randy's done. Got 4 more. Watch straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away. Nobody's coming, nobody's coming. Here you go. Perfect. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. That's it. Axel's going to take it. 11:02. He'll stay in third as Avon and Dalton go fast with a 12-lap run. They hold up through the second heat. We're on to race number 26.
Axel grabbing that one. Ryan and Jim right on. Evan George going to set that early TQ. Got Eli Vanderbeek in this one. Lots of Vanderbeek boys here this weekend. Very fast family. Chris Mueller's in this one too, our mod cameraman. Our mod camera woman is on right now, Megan, doing work. See if we can see Megan up there. Say hi to everybody, Megan. See, there she is. Ah, she's beautiful. Look at that, guys. Megan doing work. Got the rest of our drivers out here. There's Chris. As we get lined up. pen in 17.5. This is where you don't have sponsors. Anything like that. Chris should be, I think he's leading this class in points, but he needs to do a little bit better. Brian and Michelle just got our waffle tickets. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys are always supporting. Much appreciated. Yeah, guys, we have 2 car kits up for grabs. We got one that you can get basically anything. That's the super grand prize where you get to choose what you want. And then the second one is a B6.4. So there is, you can get a 4-wheel drive, 2-wheel drive, a truck, anything you kind of your heart desires. For those, we're going to get this one going.
Colin. Chris. The other Chris. Sarah. Mark. Cody. And Rob.
All right, getting this
Time
one
to beat.
started.
Still at 12 at 5:16. Excellent.
5-minute rounds this weekend. Best 2 out of 3 for qualifying. They take your best point total and puts you into that main event for tomorrow. I believe there'll be probably 2 bump ups for everybody but the pros. For Mod. Mod will be top, I think top 10 make it, and then 1 bump up from each one to set their AAA main events. And it might only be from the B main. I'm having a hard time remembering, but I believe that's what it is. Good modified class this weekend out here at the Plex. Colin Bourne going to be leading us out right now. He is in that yellow and gray car. Special thanks to RCGT Timing, rcgtiming.com, for all their help and support with the live overlays, as well as rcgarage.info. Go and claim your racing profile on there. rcgarage.info. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes to go.
But Colin Bourne out in front should be coming up the straightaway.
250 to go, guys. 250 to go. Down the straightaway here for Colin Bourne still. We're going to have our boy Chris Mueller in the 2. And it looks like Ida in that P3 position.
Cody Hyda in the 3 spot. Then Eli, Chris Hyda, let's see, yeah, Cody Hyda, Eli, Sarah, Chris Hyda, Rob, and Mark is out.
2:15 to go, guys. 2:15 to go. Once again, guys, comment in where you guys are from. What's your home track? Where do you like racing? What do you race? What's your guys' location? I can get that probably from the home track. A lot of people live a little bit all over the place. Chris Mueller now in the lead of this one. Let's pop on over to Mueller, if Megan can find him. Just came by the line, hun. Chris Mueller right there. Works for Mod on a daily basis. Comes on out here, helps us out with all of the camera work. Making sure that we're able to kind of put a little bit more time into everything else, and I don't have to be on camera myself like I used to be. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go here for Mueller, trying to reset this TQ. He's on a 12.509. 12.516 is Evan Dorch's TQ currently. Mueller in the lead. know he's in a team associated B6.3 or 4. Thank you to our friends Team Associated for all their help and support. I think he's got R1 power in there as well. Cutting that corner sharp there for Chris. Car looks comfortable to drive. He's running that mod puck system in there. Down the straightaway now for Mueller. And we're going to be finishing this one up now.
Get right back out there to Marshall.
R8, R6, R4, R5, R1, R2.
Well, let's get checked in. Let's get right back out there. Just Kyle Kendrick, the only one left, and
R3.
That's him right there. There it is. About another 20 seconds. No mas. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. Cody, why don't you go to that one? First, you go to that one. Sarah, you move up to that one. Behind you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who are we missing? And hey, Zach, what are you doing? Get out there. Take the whoops for me. I'll buy you a soda. See? He's all happy, not happy. Here we go. Drosimos. Casey. Kyle. Don. Ronnie. Cameron. Dylan. And Troy. Time to beat now. 12:09 for Chris Mueller, your camera guy for the mod crew. Gerasimos out in front. Should be that fluorescent red and black car. Down the back straight. Ooh, got up on two wheels, saves it. Cameron Bullard also in the mix. You got your top 6 drivers on 12-lap runs. Right now, your top 3, Cameron, Gerasimos, and Casey now in front of the current top time. Then it's going to be John, Ronnie, Kyle, Dylan, and Troy. Two down, 3 left. Cameron in that X-ray. I believe that's him. Green, yellow. Through the whoops. Down the hill to the bottom. That is a hard corner. It's off camber right at the pipe, so it's easy to kind of skid out. It's John, Kyle, and Cameron running together. Casey Ford now to the front, but it's tight up front. Cameron's had to make sure he doesn't run into the back of anybody, being real cautious out there. Casey's coming around right now, right there with Gerasimos. That's first and third. Casey and Gerasimos running together. Cameron's going to cross the stripe here. 12:03 pace, 12:03 for Casey, 12:08 for Gerasimos. John with a 12:09, Kyle 12:15, Ronnie 12:22, Dylan at 12:26. Leader's kind of getting bundled up here, and now he's going to be free and clear. There's a little bit of trouble behind him and in front of him, but it was wide enough to make it clean. So game on here for Casey, Cameron. Looks like John Haas up to the 3 spot now in that silver and black TLR buggy. 1:40 on the clock. $110 to go. Here in race number 28, we're going to have to change out the blowers shortly.
1 minute left.
Seconds. Casey, Cameron, Gerasimos, John, Ronnie, Kyle, Dylan. Your top guys still going pretty fast. Still just your top 2 in front of Chris's time. 4th and 5th right behind Chris's time. 15 seconds. Casey's done. Kyle's done. Gerasimos is done. Keep going, Dylan. Keep going, Dylan. Cameron's done. John Haas is done. Waiting on 3 more. There's Ronnie. Waiting on Dylan. Waiting on Troy. Troy's at orange buggy. Dylan got the extra lap right at the end to get a 12-lap run here. There it is. All right, let's get that track blown off, and then after this race, I'm sorry I was off sequence by 1, but after this race, we will change the batteries out and finish out our day here for round 1 of qualifying. Hey, Zach, you want to kickstart? You sure? Oh, no? Okay, sorry. It's not like drinking a Monster. It's got like a third of the caffeine. Okay, all right, all right. Want a water? Get your water. You want some chicken nuggets? Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too. There's a South Park episode where Randy buys a Blockbuster, and obviously it doesn't.
Car
it
6.
doesn't.
Car 8.
It doesn't do very well because
Car
it's a
4.
Blockbuster video.
Car 5.
So at the
Car
end of the
7.
show, Randy's wife
Car
is
3.
like, "You doing okay?" And he's like, "No." He's like, "You want
Car
some
2.
chicken nuggets?" He's like,
Car 1.
"Yeah." Okay. We're all checked in. Let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Let's go. Let's close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Andrew, Dalton, John, Brett, Owen, Bo, Brody, and Kyle. Up in this one, need all my marshals from last one. There should have been 8 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my hosses at? Dylan, you take the whoops. Take the whoops. We don't want your dad taking the whoops. John's got a bad back. So we got to take care of him. Okay, you're marshaling over here, right? Casey, stand up. Here we go. Andrew. Dalton. John. Brett. Owen. Bo. Brody. And Kyle. Bake and bake. Bo Hall out in front, deep red car. Oh, he was upside down. Let's see what happens here. That should put Dalton Conrad to the front. Dalton plunks it in the pipe. And might give Andrew Thomas on the next one. Andrew already with that first round TQ. Andrew, Brett, John, Dalton, Bo, Kyle, Owen, and Brody. So Andrew in the strawberry banana right in front. I'm pretty sure that is Owen and Kyle, or Kyle and Owen. Thank you. No, that's Owen. That was Kyle and maybe Brody. Anyways, your leader right here. Pink and yellow. Brett Nelson in the 2 spot. He's one of those blue and silver cars. He just had to miss upside down Dalton Conrad. John Berry now moves up to second. John in the white and green Losi car leading a freight train of cars up that tricky jump section. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Andrew, Bo back up to second, and he just rolled it over again. John, Brett, Dalton, Owen, Kyle, and Brody, very, very close, just a couple tenths of seconds between second at about 5th place at the moment. But Andrew Thomas pulling away here, 1.8 seconds ahead of the group, trying to go 2 for 2 and seal the deal. Maybe let himself break in some tires or something. These guys tomorrow will have an 8-minute A main. .135 left to go. Andrew's got 2.5 over John. John Berding all by himself, looking pretty racy up the double single. Brett Nelson still in that 3 spot. He's got the track to himself now again. Bo, Owen, Dalton, Kyle, and Brody rounds out the rest of your order.
One minute left.
You heard it. Andrew with 1.9 over John. John with 1 second over Brett. There's John. Just crossing the line. There's Brett Nelson. That's second and third. Going down, up, and down. And then over to the whoops. Andrew Thomas. He's got clean racetrack. 35 seconds to finish this one out. Dalton's done. Andrew's done. Bo's done. John's done. Brett's done. Owen's done. Kyle's done. Brody's done. All right, hold those cars. We're going to swap out the batteries on our blowers here after they get done. Ronnie's going to run and help us again. Thank you, Ronnie, so much. So hold those cars for a second. Everybody else start heading out there to Marshall, please. Hold those cars for a second. We're going to get the batteries real quick, get swapped out, then we'll finish out our round of qualifying. 4 races to go, looks like. 5 races. There's Ronnie. Thank you, sir. We've got 2 blowers over here on the 3 cone. Started implementing that the blowers every single race about 2 months ago. First round of the summer series seemed to work pretty good. Got to take one of those to the top of the hill up there. And that should do us. Should be good to go. Thanks, Ronnie. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Everything I wish I could
Car
be.
Car
I can fly
1.
higher than an eagle.
Car 3. Car
You are the
2.
wind beneath my wings.
Car 6. Car 7. Car 4. Car 8.
I'm telling you, man. Go to a karaoke bar after racing tonight. We should take all 125 people with us. We all get to sing one time. Actually, probably like half wouldn't even be able to sing at all. You know, we did that once. Dirt Nitro Challenge 2011. I think the Friday night party. I think it was Friday night. We went to this bar where they were doing karaoke, and the bar was obviously not prepared to have like 60 people walk in all at once. I did Chocolate Salty Balls by Chef, and I don't think the clientele liked that song very much, so they packed up and they cut the karaoke stuff early. I don't think it was all my fault, because there were some other songs. There was a Tenacious D song in there too that probably helped with the whole situation. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. We're all checked in. We got to make sure we get all of our marshals. There's 8 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dalton, come down to the whoops for me. Andrew, go to that one and cover more area, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. It's going to go Brian, Dustin, Mitchell, Brandon, Drew, Jackson, James, Craig, and Weston. Dustin, Mitchell, Brandon, Drew, Jackson, James, Craig, Weston. This is two-wheel drive modified buggies. This should be the second fastest class of the day. Maybe tied with 13.5 Wheeler, I guess. Jackson out in front, followed by Drew, Mitchell, James, Dustin, Brian, Brandon, Craig, and Weston. Into this one, you got Drew Reuben King taking the lead now, followed by James, Mitchell, Jackson, Dustin, Brandon, Craig, Brian, Weston. .22 flat for Drew. .21.8 for Drew, 14 at 5:15. Brandon 13:10, James 13:11, Jackson 13:11, Dustin 13:13. Craig on a 13, Mitchell on a 13, Brian on a 12, Weston on an 11. 2 minutes left to go in this first heat of mod, two-wheel drive buggy. Ruben King. He's in the pink and white buggy. He is no stranger to going fast at the Plex. Previous Summer Series champ. In, I think, truck, the mini truggy. Perennial top 3 finisher in the Mod 2 wheel. Car looking pretty good, hitting the triple, double, nice and smooth. Jackson's going to be about 10 seconds back. Jackson's right in front of Brandon, who's right in front of James. That battle for second, third, and fourth is really, really close between Jackson, Brandon, and James. Then a little ways back, a couple seconds, is Dustin
left.
and Craig, and then Mitchell and Brian, and then Weston Gabriel. Just under a minute left to go here in race number 30 of 34. After 34, we're going to post some new heats and give the track a once over, and then we'll get back to it and finish out our night. Ruben King about to go into the whoops right there. Gets through. Nice job. Good work. That was close, but it all works out. Keep going. This is going to be a pretty good opening time. 14:19 is what he's looking at. Mitchell and Brian are done. Mitchell and Brian are done. Greg, keep going, keep going, keep going. Dustin Hosick, you're done. Brandon's done. Jackson's done. Got 4 more to go. Drew, 14:19. Weston's done with 11. Here comes James and Craig. Beautiful. 13s for everybody else. Jackson, Brandon, Dustin, James, Craig, then Mitchell and Brian with 12s. Weston with 11. Let's get you back out there to Marshall. Watch straight away.
R3, R9, R5,
All right, all right, all right.
R4, R1, R6, R8, R2, R7,
Everybody's checked in. We'll give you another 20 seconds here. All right, number of laps. Let's bring it around. Let's bring it around. Middle heat of mod, 2-wheel. Then we got 2 heats of truggy. And then we'll very quickly, we're going to go ahead and do a resort. Since we didn't do seating, I'm going to go ahead and do a resort for round 3. That'll make the last round very interesting indeed. Going to go Chase, Aiden, Matt, David, Alberico, then Mason, Herrick, Alan, Will, Chad, and Owen. Let's bring one of you two in the back to the front bucket there. Dustin or, can't remember your name. There you go, thank you. Weston. There you go. All right, here we go. Shake and bake. Chase. Aiden. Matty G. Alberico. Mason Herrick. Alan Horn. Will Brinson. Chad Karstens. And Owen Vanderbeek. Do you guys want to check in on what Will Brinton and I think about how this race weekend went and maybe get caught up on some other stuff? We will be doing our podcast Monday, live on YouTube about 6:30. You can listen to the edited version on Friday. It's always a good time. Matty G starts off pretty strong, all green buggy. We are on a 14-12 from Matt. Aiden with a 14-13. David a 14-16. Mason 14-19. Will 13 flat. Chase 13 flat. Alan 13-02. Owen 13-08. And Chad Carson's 13 at 5-14. Better work together, but Matty G's got nobody in front of him, nobody behind him at the moment. Aiden Olson again. Aiden Olson taking the lead away. The green and yellow TLR ride. He's looking pretty fast through those whoop sections. Little blip, little blip. Same thing for our second place car, third place car, Dave Alberico. He is in that familiar red and orange buggy of his. Had those colors since I've known him. Chase Lemieux in the mix again. Mason Herrick, Will Brinton, man, it's so close. Just 3.4 seconds separates first through 8th place. Rico's just a little bit behind. Matty G should get the lead back there. Look at that. 22.6, 22.2, 900ths between Matt and Aiden. Matthew Gonzalez turns the corner around the roundabout. We're going to be coming up here eventually, it looks like maybe to Rico and Owen. A lot of guys starting to stack up just a little bit. Aiden Olson up the hill, triple, double. Aiden Olson led that time by 2/10. Chase Lemieux in the mix, back there by 2/10. I think that's Lemieux. Yes, Chase Lemieux to the lead. He gets around Owen. Thank you for running together very nice and clean. Alan, you're going to be the next victim. Owen, just don't run to the back of anybody. Aiden up the hill. I think he's going to drop to third because Matty G's right on his heels. Oh, no. Lemieux getting it wrong a little bit. Probably put Gonzalez back to the lead. Let's see. 2 minutes in. Or I'm sorry, 2 minutes left to go. It's Matty, Chase, Aiden, Mason, David, Will, Owen, Chad, Alan. Chase Lemieux in that all-white X-ray car. Matty G all green. Aiden Olson in the 3 spot. Lemieux back to the point. 3/10 between Chase and Matthew. And then Aiden, David, Mason, Will, Owen, Chad, and Alan. Right now, your top 5 in this one ahead of Drew's time. Will and Owen are right behind it. All those guys on 14-lap runs. Lemieux up and up. Oh, is that what that noise was? Aiden Olson, his car just went kaput. That's a bummer. He was going really fast. There's Chase, 22.3. Matty G is going to get a 21.9. That's his fastest of the race so far. 14.11 for Chase, 14.12 for Gonzalez, 14.18 for David, Mason Herrick 14.18, Will Brinton on a 14.20, Owen on a 14.21. Chase Lemieux's done. Matthew Gonzalez is done. You guys finished 1.9 apart, 14-10, 14-12. Alan's done, 13-12. David, 14-19. Rico, 13-10. Mason with 14-19. You're done. Wait on Owen and Will. Will's going to get a 14-21. And Owen's going to get a 14-22. Hold those cars till these guys are all done for you, and then we'll move on. Race number 32. Your top resort of Mod 2, Will.
R5.
Okie dokie, that looks good.
R8. R1. R6. R2. R4. R7. R9. R3.
We got Dustin, Aiden, Nick, Lee, Tom, Alex, Riley, Ryan, and Brock in this one. Kind of a who's who. Who's got the top of the hill up there? Oh, and that's yours. All right, let's bring him in. Let's bring him in. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Alan or Matt, which one of you want to get on the bucket? Cool. Okay, it's going to go Dustin, Aiden, Nick, Lee, Tom, Alex, Riley, Ryan, and Brock. This should be pretty fast. Right now, the top time, 14:10. Let's get ready to go shake and bake at the tone, Dustin. Aiden. Nick. Lee. Tom. Alex. Riley. Ryan. And Brock. Let's go. Oh boy. Out of the park. Vanderbeek comes out swinging a 21-8. Trouble in the triple. Two cars upside down. A hard spot to Marshall for sure. Nick Gibson to the front now. Nick, Dustin, Aiden, Ryan, Brock, Tom, Alex, Lee, and Riley. It switches around a lot. But Aiden and Dustin still kind of lingering up front. Dustin with a big crash there. That should keep Nick maybe in the front. Aiden will move in front of Dustin. Brock with a 22.5, 23.9 there for Dustin. He moves down the list a little bit. How about Ryan Cavallari, 21.6 to the front. Multi-time world champ. I don't think he's been to the Plex since 2016. His familiar yellow and red. Triple, double. Gibson now takes over. Man, it's going back and forth up front. It's very, very close. Another rollover in the whoops. That was Aiden that time. Gibson, orange and black. Associated from Kansas City. Through the whoops. 14:07 pace. Your top time is a 14:10 right now. Just 2 cars in front of that. Nick and Ryan Cavallari. Nick, Ryan, Dustin, Tom up to 4th. Aiden, Brock, Lee, Alex, Riley. Fast lap of 21.4 from Vanderbeek, but hasn't been able to string them together. Gibson goes upside down. That might give Cavallari the lead back. We'll find out next lap. 21.8 there for Cavallari. Seen a lot more crashing in this one. Maybe the bite's coming up. Track might be getting a little edgier. Long lap here for Nick. So Cavallari will go to the front. 14:10.2. The TQ 14:10.4. Evans back in it. 14:10.6. There is Dustin. Oh my goodness. 21.8, 21.4 back to back. He goes up to 14:10.1. Dustin back to the lead, hanging in there. Cavallari second. Tom Rinnenecht up to 3rd. First through 3rd, about 1 second apart.
1 minute left.
Tom just did a 21.8. That's his fastest of the race. Dustin, 21.8. See where Cav's at. Cavallari just did a 22.5. Tom Rinnenecht, 21.9. 1.2 back off the lead. Ryan Cavallari still in second, 22.4. He's only got 500ths in front of Tom. Aiden back up to 4th, Brock 5th, then Lee, Nick, Alex, and Riley. 30 seconds. It's starting to tighten up. Brock Champlin to the 21.3. That's hot lap of the race. He's only 3/10 behind 4th. Rinnenecht up to 2nd. 1.1 seconds behind that guy right there. Dustin Evans trying to go another TQ. Dustin, you're done. 14:09.3. Tom's going to get a 2 for the round, 3 for the round, actually. Waiting on Champlin. It's going to be Dustin, Tom, Brock up to the 3 spot, then Ryan, Aiden, Lee, Nick, Alex, and Riley, your top 1. Get in front of Chase. Then it was Tom, Brock, Ryan, Aiden, get that 3rd, 4th, 5, and 6 for the round. Lee Setzer get an 8. And that'll do it. Mini Truggies, got 2 heats of Mini Truggy, and then we are done for the round. We're right on schedule. I was thinking 5 hours around, and we got 2 heats left. We'll be right at 5. Started at 9:30.
Good weekend for you, and dude, car looks amazing, but having a hard fight.
Yeah, no, for sure. They're all I know I have tons of speed, and everyone's so close, and I keep making like one mistake and still clawing my way back. And that run I had a good start, and then there were some crashes in the triple, and I got caught up a little bit. So I tried to push a little bit, and then next lap I hit the king, crashed. But then I knew people were making mistakes. My stuff was really fast, so I put my head down and charged pretty hard towards the end of that one, and yeah, super happy with that.
Awesome, man. Congratulations on the run. And how's tire situation this weekend for you?
Yeah, I mean, the JConcepts Silver Smoothies are working awesome. Obviously on the associated vehicles, Reedy Power. Yeah, definitely couldn't be happier with everything I'm running. And yeah, really confident, driving good. The track's a lot of fun. I said that from the first pack on it. So yeah, really having an enjoyable weekend.
Congrats on the overall.
Thank you.
We're looking at Kyle's truck real fast. Toast. Okay. All right. Ronnie, you're going to go up the tone. You pro guys and mod, you're my new heroes. You're all in your spots and, you know, doing what you're supposed to. I like it. Ronnie. Michael. Rob. Randy. Dylan. And David.
Ronnie went out in front. Looks like they got Kyle's truck going. That actually works out. Well, kind of works out. Ooh. Ronnie with a rough one. Michael Davis up front. Ronnie, Rob, Dylan, David, Randy, and Kyle. Oh, Pal's coming back in. Something's up. Let's see. Michael Davis should be, I believe, this yellow truck right here. Yeah, he is. But Rob York goes to the lead. Rob running that orange truck. He has a little issue, so Michael Davis goes back to the front. So that yellow lead finger truck body, sponsored by Chiquita Banana, is up front. Ronnie went in the 2. He's this white and silver and black truck. He might be the leader this time. Michael had a little crash. Ronnie to the front, 12.523 the pace. Ronnie through the whoops. Michael and Rob, yellow truck, orange truck. Then you're going to have Dylan Haas getting up there into the 2 spot. Dylan in that dark blue and black lead finger truck body. Followed by Randy, David, and Kyle is out again. So in the RC world, those are called bruggies. I think they should be called bruggies. Trouble in the triple. Don't run into a rock. Nobody's coming. There you go. Dylan Haas, now your leader. Blue and black, techno through the whoops. A lot of cars in the same part of the racetrack. That's going to be first, third, and fourth kind of occupying the same territory. And then I'm pretty sure that is Randy Gabriel in front of them. and David Hendricks, all those guys right there together. Dylan wading through the field, though. Dylan's getting pretty good. Him and his dad are Plex locals, come out and practice quite a bit, especially in the summertime. Look at that triple-double for Dylan Haas, doing it right. 120 on the clock. Oh, Dylan on the pipe again. No marshal needed. That's going to slow it up, though. Where's Ronnie? Ronnie's way over there. He should be your leader this time around.
1 minute left.
Dylan getting hung up a little bit back there. Triple, double. Ronnie on a 12:25. Dylan did have a 3-second lead. He might still have the lead here. No, Ronnie goes to the lead. Michael up to second, then Dylan, Rob, David, and Randy. $15 on the clock, 15 seconds. Keep going. Ronnie and David are done. Michael and Rob are done waiting on Dylan Haas. Ronnie is going to get the win, followed by Dylan, Rob, Michael, and David. Last qualifier of round number 1. Right on time. We should be done right at 9:30.
R5, R1, R6, R8. R7, R4, R3, R2.
Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, please. There should have been 7 of you. Whether you finished or not, we need you out there so we can get this one finished and get done on time. All right, no more laps, no more laps. We need my marshals, need my marshals. We need our marshals. This is it for round 1. If we can get round 2 started at about 2:45-ish, I'm going to be really happy. Careful, back straight, be careful. Okay, well, it looks like we need at least 2 more marshals real quick here. 2 more from anywhere, I don't really care. Need somebody on the 1, need somebody to watch the whoops. All right, I need somebody right here, right in front of me. Nick, welcome back. What are you doing? Get out there and marshal for me, Nick. Come on. Is your fiance here? It'll impress her. She'll be like, oh, he's so thoughtful. All right, here we go. Don. Dylan. Tyler. Matt. Todd. Oh. Nope. Turn around. John. Colin. And Hartshorn. All right, this is it. Final qualifier of round 1. Round 2. What am I saying? This is round 2. Holy crap, we did round 1 yesterday. Don Drews out in front. He is in the orange, black, and silver truck. Then Dylan Hartshorn in the 2. Dylan's got some clean track. He's in the blue, green, white coming down the straight. John Haas now in that battle as well. John in the silver and black. Don, Dylan, John. Then Tyler, Colin, Chad, Matt, and Todd Gabriel. Don's got the lead by 4/10 over Dylan Hartshorn. Hartshorn's got about 1.9 over John Haas. Then 2 seconds over Matt Robinson. Then 8/10 back to Tyler. Then Colin, Chad, Todd, about a second apart. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left here in race number 34. Don getting a little hung up there. Let's see if that affects it. Maybe Dylan Hartshorn should be your leader. Dylan, 25-second lap. Don had a 29-second lap. So Dylan, John, Matt now your top 3. Then Don, Tyler, Todd, Colin, and Chad. And that would really shake things up going into the next round of qualifying. One and a half minutes left to go. Dylan Hartshorn doing a great job. Qualified second in the first round. How about John Haas? Qualified 6th, right now currently running second. He's got some clean air. Matt Robinson just rolled it over right in front of the line. Don Drews trying to get back on for 3rd. Tyler, Todd, Chad, Colin. 1:15 left here in race number 34. Final heat of round 2. Good save.
1 minute left.
I think we're going to leave the blowers out, not change the batteries. We'll change the batteries at a different race number, since they're probably not charged anyways, fully charged that is. So take a look at when that's going to be. We're going to do the drawings here this round coming up as well. That'll be fun. Do the drawing, I guess. 20 seconds. Hartshorn still has the lead by 3.7 seconds over Don Drews. So right now it looks like with 8 seconds on the clock that first and second are going to flip. So round 3 will be the determining race to figure out who's going to be on the top spot. John Haas is looking at a 3 here. Dylan and Don Drews are done. Todd is done. Matt is done. Keep going, Chad. John Haas and Colin Bourne are done. Tyler Fleming's done. We got one more to go. One more to go. Bright yellow. Don't worry about blowing the track off, guys. Don't worry about blowing the track off. We got one more to go. We're going to use the big blowers here in about 15 minutes or so, 10 minutes. So, got one more car. Chad picked up a 12th lap there right at the end. Oh, almost. Keep going. You're not done yet. Did it shut off? There you go. 12 laps at 5:44. We'll just pretend that was a 24. All right. Don't worry about blowing the track off right now. We are in intermission. We're going to do our final resort. Oh, it's so cute.
Good run, dude. I was trying to chase you down, but then it got to the point where I was like, I just got to take her easy and finish.
You guys want to check on the call points? Live RC. Live RC has them.
There we go. I guess I have, guess I need audio, right? Perfect. Thank you for Kyle Sargent. I had killed my audio. Anyway, so I guess I'll go through everything. So thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. Thank you to Chris and Megan for all the help. And we're getting everything set up for the next one. So how it will go is we have Q3. There's going to be a small intermission right now as they set up. They're going to reseed everything. So I don't know how they're reseeding it, if it's your best 2 for points or it's your fastest. I'd imagine it's your fastest is what I'm thinking. And then they're going to go off of that for seed time. We will be taking the Facebook feed. The Facebook feed will end up going away, and then we're going to bring it back because they kill our Facebook feed at the 8-hour mark. So we're already at 5 hours, a little over 5 hours for this round. So there's no way we're going to be able to get another round in before Facebook kicks us. So YouTube will stay on the entire time because I think we get 12 with them, but Facebook will restart. So just all of our Facebook friends out there, just so you know. Hopefully that makes sense to you. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Like I said, we do have the waffle going, guys. I'll post up the link. Help support the live feed. Bunch of people have gotten tickets already. And I'll show you that right here. We have a couple car kits up for grabs. See here. So this will be the waffle here. And 20 bucks a ticket. We only sell a certain amount, but we have right here the AE B74 B74.2 TLR, an AE 6.4, 22.5.0 T64, or an SC 6.4. If they're in stock, it's your choice. Then the second grand prize, number 2, is going to be a 6.4 car kit, and then we've got some ProTech stuff on there, JConcepts, mod pucks. More JConcepts, Goody Shell, mod, and suction stickers, as well as DRC charge cable. So you can go on there and we update it and everything like that. And it'll be drawn at the end. If you guys want to support that, you can. If not, no big deal. It's always kind of cool. Everybody likes to win something. And it allows us to bring back cool stuff and invest in new things. We have been... we upgraded our audio lately, so hopefully it sounds pretty good to you guys. We have we got a PTZ camera, so that's going to be this camera. Where is it? Right there. So we're able to remote control this camera. It's pretty cool. It's got different locations where we can go to that's already programmed in. So that's pretty sweet. Zoom in and out. So this setup was pretty cool. So we've got that. So it's almost like we have a second camera person, which is nice. Because it takes at least 2 people to do it. And then we've been adding in all of those profile pictures that you guys have seen. So hopefully you guys have been liking that, kind of bringing another element to the live feed. So, but our feed is that'd be our chat. Our chat's dead, guys. I don't know. Nobody likes to talk. I'm talking to myself. On here. See if anybody... I don't think my chat is broken. Oh, Rudy Rosales. So our chat isn't broken. Rudy Rosales says, hi, Megan. So Megan, right here next to me. Not broken from Eric. Oh, there we go. Well, not just talking to myself. Oh, that's nice. So, yeah, everybody's getting all set up. I'll transfer over this camera in the back here so you guys can check out the pits and everything. It's on the other side. Give me a second. So there you go, guys. We got those are the pits over there. You can see the trophies. That's the back of the trophies. Travis Clancy, enjoyed your run with Lucky on BattleVods. Thank you, sir. Eric just listening to the same things right on. Where's everyone probably getting lunch? We got a couple different streams going. What's going on, Travis? Either? What's happening, man? See here. There we go. I'll pop myself down in that little corner down there. So that is the pits, and then up top. So if you see up top, my hand would go up and out. But up top, that's actually the huge hobby shop here at the Plex. So they got Chris is the Starburst Fairy. Gives everybody Starburst at the track. Okay. So we have yeah, so the hobby shop's up top through those windows. The place is absolutely huge. And then we got obviously the pits inside here. That's all temperature controlled, which is really nice. This building is massive. And then they have an on-road track in here, which is dialed. And then on the outside, which if you look at that, so for those that don't know, this is on the outside of the building. This is actually just a covered area that they put in here, and that's attached. So if you go through, that's actually the edge of the building. So there's another camera right there. But that's the edge of the building, and through there, you can actually see the doors. This guy will actually go through it. So there's doors right there, and Alex is going through. And that goes to the building that is out here. So it's a whole, there's basically 3 levels to this place. The hobby shop, the pits, and then the whole back section. So it is just absolutely massive out here. Super nice driver stand. This whole covered area is amazing. You can open up those side walls and get ventilation. So pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. This is the pits in here. Yeah, HobbyTown. Wish I can't zoom in because I don't have control of that camera. It's on the other side there. Rudy Rosales, will you be in Vegas next month? What's Vegas next month? I don't think so. What's Vegas next month, Rudy Rosales? We need to get some of the new stuff we've been doing onto the slot car realm. You guys need our new stuff we're working on, Rudy. Hopefully you guys have been liking the live stream so far. I heard they did another resort. Will you be in Vegas next month for BattleBots? So no, so BattleBots is not going to be shot this year, I believe. I don't. That's the rumor on the street. I had the opportunity to go to Destructathon, so they're running Destructathon right now. So that's where you test the bots and everything, where they have like these grudge matches and everything inside of the battle arena, and you play for a live show in Vegas. So I had the opportunity to go to that actually this weekend, but I'm here, so I wasn't able to go. It wouldn't have been with Lucky. I would have been with Gigabyte. So Team Gigabyte had invited me to go along, and my buddy on that team was going to have me come out, and I was like, yeah, a little bit of late notice, and I'm already committed to other things. So they do have Destructathon in Vegas for BattleBots, and that's the live show. So I'll probably go to some of those though and be part of that on that side, and then shooting the main season of BattleBots for this next year. I think it's gonna. Rumor on the street is, and you can't hold me to it, but I'm thinking they're gonna be shooting the live show, or shooting the TV show, beginning of the year. I couldn't tell you. It's gonna be January, February, March, April, sometime in there is my thoughts. But because of F1, they have to take down the building because they're using it for bleachers. So the building is usually a tent, and or it is a tent, and like a circus tent type of thing, but like permanent. And they end up totally dismantling it, and everything, the box, everything they're going to have to dismantle. So it's going to be a huge undertaking. So that's pretty nuts, but they'll get it figured out. They're professionals. So, yeah. Eric Garmin, do you know how smoothies have changed when the Smoothie 2 came out? I've seen SCT still has smoothies, but not Smoothie 2s. In all honesty, Eric, I'm not positive on that. I was in the era of the Octagon, and then to the Smoothie 2s, basically. I don't know quite the difference. Maybe somebody can enlighten on that one between the Smoothie and the Smoothie 2s. I am not positive on the major differentiation between the two. Let me see where I'm at. Synced everything here. I don't know if they have done a round 3 here. Maybe not. There we go. Qualifier round number So I did make it into the main. That's cool. The main grouping, I'm 6th, guys. 6th. Ooh. Or 5th, I'm 5th.
All right, guys, resort is posted. Plex spec. Start coming out. Plex spec. Plex spec. Resort is posted. Should be on live RC. We got rid of the heat again, so we're back to 33 heats, which is great. Oh, stop that. There we go. Let's get going. Round number 3. Round number 3. Amy, you resort to make sure let's get you guys out here. Let's get you guys out here. Bill, Steve, Chloe, Nick, Kyrie, and Melissa, you are up. Hey, Ronnie, I gotta talk to you for a second. Are you there?
Process.
Bill, Steve, Chloe, Nick, Kyrie, and Melissa are up. This is Plex Spec. We are going to have an A&B made a Plex Spec tomorrow. We have 11, so here's the deal.
Alrighty, guys, probably gonna get this started up in about 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna shut down all of our Facebook pages. We're gonna re-update those guys. YouTube guys, you guys can stay up. YouTube, you guys can stay up.
If that makes any sense to you guys. Hopefully it does. Okay, number laps. We need Chloe and Kyrie. Chloe and Kyrie. I think I see Kyrie heading out there. We start right at 3. We're going to be done at 8 o'clock. I think I underestimated yesterday. I like to talk like that. I like to talk out loud and try to estimate stuff, and then I get it wrong. And then everybody thinks that we
All right, we are back with you here as we start to get started in Q3. So qualifier number 3 is heading up.
Marshall's looking pretty good. Dylan, you're going to have to kind of
Over the middle there, along right in front of you, along with the side of you. We got trouble at the top. We're good. I think we're okay. Here we go. Round 3. Bill. Steve. Chloe. Nick. Kyrie. And Melissa. Nick Chadwell, 10 at 5:18. Pretty good time to start out with. Same thing for Steve Eichler, 10 at 5:26. Bill's on a 9. Chloe, Kyrie, and Melissa are on 8-lap runs.
Yeah.
This is our Plex Spec beginners. Bill Grieve, 31-1. That's going to move him on a 10-lap pace. Slips in the front of Steve Eichler. 10-24 for Nick. Nick in that white associated buggy through the whoops. Bill Grieve running RB10, the green and gold rear motor RB10 buggy. We put together an RB10 this year for the 1,000 lap enduro. Got smoked, but it was fun. Pretty hard to handle, honestly. But I think Bill's getting it figured out. I should go to Bill for setup tips. I pretty much put every hop-up made for an RB10 or a DR10 on the RB10, and it still broke. And it broke like the worst thing to break on that car, because that car is basically a B5 M. No, B5, a regular B5, and it's got this like rear camber mount that if you break that, you got to tear apart the whole rear end. It took like 40 minutes to change it all. That pretty much put us out of it. Riley, I believe, ended up winning the Enduro last year with the two-wheel drive buggy. I think they stripped a spur gear. I think that was it in 1,000 laps. We're going to do that again in October. If you want to put a car together and join us, teams of 3 or 4. Got to have one driver, one marshal at all times, and one pit crew at minimum. Your drivers have to drive for at least an hour. And 1,000 laps usually is about 8 to 9 hours. Pretty crazy.
1 minute left.
You said bench shaft. Bill, Steve, Nick, Kyrie, Chloe, and Melissa. Giggity. Oh yeah, Chloe's car's kind of busted. Keep going. Keep going, Chloe. Call points. Who cares? You got all night to fix it. There goes Bill. Steve Eichler, your leader, In the white, red, and blue, Bill Grieve is going to be 6/10 behind him. So Bill and Steve tend to qualify right next to one another. Bill going up. Double, single, double. Double, single, sort of double there for Steve. Oh, Bill was upside down. There goes Steve Eichler. No, Steve Eichler upside down. They traded upside downs. Oh no, Bill's buggy is busted. Oh. Steve Eichler will take the win, but they'll be away from, both of them had 10 lap runs until their very last lap. Kyrie's done. Kyrie got 8:01, almost a 9-lap run for Kyrie Barrett. Here comes Nick. Nick's going to get 9 laps. And Melissa is going to be done here in about 10 seconds. We'll just pretend. There you go. Race number two could use volunteer marshal or two. 1 or 2 volunteer marshals wouldn't hurt. Pretty please.
Don't remind me.
1 or 2 volunteer marshals wouldn't hurt.
What's happening, Chad? What's going on, dude? Hopefully you're liking the stuff. Commenting in there. Anyone in here from the UK? I don't think so. From Colin? Rudy Rosales. Cool, I want to see when you win the giant nut. Fighting for it every time there, Rudy, but we need some major upgrades on Lucky with the vertical spinners of today are pretty gnarly. Watching from Pensacola, Florida. Right on. Rooting on Kyle. Pensacola, Florida. Hello. Tuning in. Where are you guys tuning in from? What's going on? What do you guys race? What's your home track? Let us know. Let's get the chat bumping. How can we improve RC racing? That is the main goal.
Oh, that one is busted. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Chloe, what are you doing? Get on your bucket. Falling over. Like, making me nervous out there. You're going to break a leg or something. Too bad we couldn't get Ryan Riera to race this weekend either. All right, I need a marshal at the top of the hill up there. Oh, Melissa's up there, huh? Let's not put Melissa up there. That's a bad spot. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that or something different. I don't want to stick Melissa with that spot. I don't want to hear her get knocked over or anything like that. Nice and flat. Okay, guys, real quick, we're going to give away a charger.
Oh, I didn't even
One of
have
our
my
big gold
headset
prizes
on.
that we got is this 1416
Terrible.
C2
I'm getting used to it, guys. I'm new to this.
We got to do random number generator twice. So here we go. We're going to pull from class number 3.
Point the camera down into Alex's booth. Megan, point the camera down into Alex's booth, right-hand side. Alex, Sturgeon, the main guy.
Class number 3,
your other
which
right.
is independent
There you
two-wheel
go.
drive buggy. Listen up, if you're in
Or right.
independent
There you go.
two-wheel drive buggy, you got a shot at a Charger right now. Here we go.
Just said who's Alex. Terrible.
Number 28, Brody McHugh. Brody McHugh, you have won a Charger. Brody McHugh. All right, let's get this race started. Alex, at the tone. Colson. Bo. Cam. Bentley. And Cody. Don't have to knock.
All right, so we got people from like Travis Clancy from Hickman, Nebraska. John Hutchin from West Cape, RSA. Good coverage, thank you. Four-wheel drive independent here for Travis Clancy and two-wheel drive. Colin Andrews saying, I wish we had tracks like this in the
Colson
UK.
Chadwell, your early leader, but he's gotten into a little bit of trouble here. He's going to have to give maybe that spot up to Cody, Bo, Bentley, Cameron, and Alex. Remember, Alex is already a TQ, so this is just kind of a break-in tire run or a whatever run. Whatever he feels like doing.
$3.30
1.5
to go.
down, 3.5 to go. It's Cody Salkowski in the truck up front, the pink truck. He is sponsored by Victoria's Secret. Picked it up last weekend. Then it's Bo and Bentley, Cameron, Colson, and Alex. Pretty close up front. Nose dart. Traction roll. Quite a bit going on. Let's see. Cody still your leader. Bo Sheffield 2, Bentley Sheffield 3, Cameron, Alex Colson rounds out the rest of the order. Up next, our first heat is short course truck. Oh, big crash there for your leader. He only had 9/10 over Alex Eichler. Eichler making his way back. He was sitting down at the bottom for a majority of this race, but your overall TQ heading down the straightaway. He might be your leader this time. Yep, Alex to the front, 11:22. Cody, 11:24. Bo, 11:27. Colson at 10:08. Bentley at 10:13. Cameron at 10:14.
One minute left.
Alex had a horrific first lap, but he's raced his way back to the front with 35 seconds to go. Got 5 seconds over Bo Sheffield. Sheffield's got 8 seconds over Cody. Cody's got 7/10 over Colson Chadwell. Colson also had a rough lap on his second lap, but he's been battling back. All these guys will see each other tomorrow in the main. It's pretty cool. Colson up to third. Keep it on all fours. Cameron and Bentley back there 5th and 6th. Boink. Wheels up. Oh, Alex getting hung up. Might see Bo take the lead. Keep going. Colson, you're done. 10:04, pretty good run. Alex at 10:10. 10 at 5:10. Bo Sheffield 10:06. Colson Chadwell gets the win. On the last lap, Cam Ford will get 4th. Cody moves up to 3rd. A lot of action in this one right at the end. Bentley's going to come around and get 6th. Still there. Last one running. There it is. We are done. Plexspec is done. We need 1 or 2 volunteer corner marshals for this first heat of short course truck. That's good, Kyrie. There you go. Good job, dude. Colson Chadwell. That should put you up in the second qualifier, I think.
R5. R4. R7. R1. R6. R3.
Marshals. We got everybody checking in there. Eddie. Oh, there's Eddie right there. Good job. Top bunch of marshals wouldn't hurt. We'll get Colson out there in a second.
We got Colson here. Amazing run out there, buddy. Grabbing that last and final TQ. I think you're lining up second going into the main. How's it feel?
Good.
Awesome. Who do you want to thank?
Go on, show them how to drive now.
Mom.
You gotta show
Mom and Dad.
Win a race.
All right, right on, buddy. Great job out there. What car are you racing? Looks like a B6.4 or something like that. Congrats, and we'll see you out there in the main.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to see this. Show them how to win. You got to show your kids how to win.
All right,
yeah, getting the A right here. He's getting there.
Everybody wants to be the talent until you get put in front of the camera. Colson, you take back there.
I'm not saying beat Mason or, you know, Doug or anything, but A main.
And Talon, thank you. You can help up there.
Yeah, all right, Talon, thank you. Get closer. All right, yeah, here. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Yeah, volunteer.
Eddie. Mike, Rob, Chris, Michael, and Lucas. Emerson got out there in between rounds and patched up some holes for us, which was really good. And a couple showing up.
Yeah. Over up here, having some yelling at town. We have two volunteers. Come on. Well, his dad's in the church, so he's volunteer.
Joe Duncan up front, followed by Michael, Eddie, Rob, Chris, Mike, Butts, and Lucas Davis here. He's number 3. That stuff is done for this day. Now we can sort of hammer out the rest of these beats. Uh-oh, that black truck's done. Watch that, watch that. Darn it. So Chili's on 12.514, Eddie's on 11.01. Michael Davis on 11.24. Mike Butts on 10.06, Chris 10.20, Lucas on 9 o'clock, 8.16. Here, with 2.5 months to go in our third heat of the day. First heat is short course. Just about 2 minutes left to go. Looks like we got Rob back out there. That black truck looks good. So that's on 12.517. Eddie Henry on 11.03. The Chili's going up the hill right now. Double, single. Eddie should be in that pink and blue truck. Right below the racetrack. So I'm trying to run him over and take him out. On the short course, I'm bouncing around a little bit. 1:15 on that clock. You heard it. 1 minute left to go.
Chili and Eddie's and Michael, that's been your top 3 for pretty much the whole race. Chili with a 12.515, trying to set the bar a little higher this time. I think he's got the goods. Eddie's behind Rob. Rob's quite a few laps down, so let that pink and blue truck go. Oh, bummer. That short course slow roll. Eddie, you're done. 11:01. Ooh, Chili almost rolled it on the end there. 12:5:15 for Trevor Duncan. That's a pretty good time. Lucas 9:02. Chris Haida, you are done, and waiting on Rob York. He got back out there, that black truck. We're going to change the blowers after race number 7. So after race number 7, we'll change the batteries out in the blowers again. Quicker, Colson. Go faster. 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 A little faster. A little faster. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, we got all the boys together. Mason, Doug, Brendan, Sam, Tyler, Rob, Dalton, and Brett Nelson in this one.
Car 4.
This
Car
is your
6.
round 3 resort of short course truck.
Car 2. Car 5. Car 1. Car 7. Car 8.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. We only had 6 available marshals from the last one, so we need 2 bonus ones, just like we've been doing all day. 2 bonus marshals, please. We need 2 bonus marshals for this one. 2 bonus marshals as quick as we can. As quick as we can. Who can help us out real fast? We need 1 more at the top of the hill. Somebody young, agile, and happy to get the top of the hill up there, the double doubles. Young, agile, and happy. Those 3 things go together. Look at Eddie going over there. He's like, I'm young, I'm agile, and I'm happy. All right, no more laps. No more laps. It's going to go Mason, Doug, Brendan, and then Sam, Tyler, Rob, Dalton, and Brett. And that's pretty good. Chris, you're going to have to kind of hover over that end of the whoop section. That's pretty much all we got. So here we go. Mason at the tone. Doug. Brendan. Sam. Tyler. Rob. Dalton. And Brett Nelson. Starting to hear some tires ripping out there. Mason kind of drove away from everybody in that second qualifier. Let's see if Doug and Brendan have anything to say about it here. Doug LaRiviere up front, followed by Mason, Sam, Tyler, Brendan, Rob, Brett, and Dalton. Right now, your top 5 in front of Chili's time. Doug's going to have about 1 second. No, even closer, 0.3 of a second. I thought I saw Mason sort of stretch it out there, but I don't know. I think they're both better in other parts of the track from one another. Doug and Mason both on 13-lap runs. Brendan Edwards on a 13:24. Brendan's kind of by himself over there in no man's land. You got Sam Ford fourth. Really, everybody's kind of occupying their own territory except for your top two as Doug has reeled Mason in. At the moment, they've got 3.5 seconds over Brendan Edwards, currently running third. Looks like we're finally going to catch up a little bit here to the tail end of the lead lap. This one is up for grabs. You got Mason with a round 2, Doug with a round 1. Rob and Brett, you guys are going to have those two leaders behind you here shortly. Brendan Edwards still about 4 seconds back now. Mason gets around Rob. That's good driving right there. Doug will be next. Oh, Doug does not get the short course bounce. A lot of times these trucks kind of land on their wheels naturally. Not that time, though. Mason should be your new leader. Brendan Edwards might actually be in second. Second. Now we'll see. Doug had a 4-second cushion over Brendan. Still going to be Brendan in third. Then Sam, Brett, Tyler, Rob, and Dalton, but Mason Templeman with now a 4.4-second lead in that first spot down the straightaway. The all-blue truck, he'll be coming up behind Tyler Fleming next. Both Mason and Doug from California. I'm pretty sure that Brendan is from the Phoenix area. Sam's from Colorado. Brett's from KC. Tyler's from Iowa. Rob's from Colorado. And Dalton's from Lincoln, Nebraska.
1 minute left.
Mason with a 7.2-second lead. Help. That's going to hurt. That should put Brendan now up to second. Oof. Getting a little tippy out there. "25 seconds. Is that Matt? Hey, what's up? Chris is here? Holy crap, it's like the whole gang's back together. Like my wedding party all over again. Keep going. Doug is done. Mason's going to take this one. Sam is done. Tyler's done. Brett Nelson's done. Got two more, Brendan and Rob. Brendan's going to get a 2, it looks like. Hit that 13th lap. And there's Rob. You guys are done. Mason, Brendan, Sam, Doug, Brett, Tyler, and Rob Sturgill. That should give Mason Templeman the overall TQ. First need a mod wheeler coming up. We're looking to change those batteries out in those blowers after race number 7. So after the mod 4-wheel drives, that should, we're doing it every 14. So that should take us to race number 21 and then race number 21 to the end. So it's going to work out really good. Got Riley, Brandon Jackson, Dylan, Chad, Colin in this one. Don't break him before you race him, please. Watch straight away. Hold on to those cars for a second. We don't want to hit anybody in the back of the leg here. We'll have to move that one up to where
Car
Brennan's
2.
at.
Car 3.
All right, all right, all right.
Car 4.
Get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please. Should have been 8 of you, whether you finished the race or not.
Truck felt
8's kind of
good.
our
It was a fun
minimum.
battle at the beginning with Doug. I thought he was going to get me to be
The
honest
last
at
one
the
out there, you're
beginning.
probably going to get the uphill
He told me
doubles.
The car started getting edgy, and I was just driving calm and
Just a wild
going
guess.
for it. It gets really hard with short course out there when it gets high grip.
Right on. I heard you. Is this the brand new short course?
Yes, it is. It's the new
Everybody's checked in.
6.4 from Associated.
Mason, Brendan, let's see.
Really happy with it. It's
They're probably interviewing
good
Mason
setup.
real quick here.
Awesome, man. Congratulations on your win. Looking forward to you lining up tomorrow in the lead. And
There's Tyler.
Hey, long main events.
There's Rob. Where's Dalton
Thank
at?
you. I appreciate it.
There's Dalton. All right, no more laps. Here comes Mason. No more laps. No more laps. All right, here we go. Save it for the main. Riley at the tone. Brandon. Jackson. Dylan. Chad. Colin. Shake and bake. 3 heats of mod 4-wheel drive buggy. Jackson led the first lap. Jackson's leading the second lap. It's Jackson, Brandon, Riley, your top 3 right now. Kind of occupying the same territory. Jackson's kind of stuck in the middle as Brandon, the silver buggy, gets on the straight. Your leader is behind him, and then third place in the green buggy is behind him. So that is second, first, and third, about to go through the whoops. In front of them will be Dylan, Colin, and Chad. Chad got a little wonky. Leader's coming through. Colin, you're going to be the next victim. As both Jackson and Brandon get around, there's Riley. Good job. Thank you, guys. Closing rate kind of fast here in Mod 4-wheel. Jackson gets around Brandon. Jackson Anderson looking for his best run of the day. 14:11 is the pace. Oh, got a little wonky, a little weird. He's going to have to wait a second. And, oh, well, there you go. That works. Not really. Riley says, beep, beep. I want the lead back. So now it's going to be Brandon, Carney, Jackson, and Riley, but Riley's got some clean track in front of him. We'll see if Jackson can get back on it here. That just bad luck on that triple-double. Jackson gets around Dylan. Riley gets wonky in the whoops again. So it's Jackson, Brandon, Riley still. 14:22 though for Jackson, still trying to get a 14. Here in our final round of qualifying, we're going to be done about just before 8 o'clock, I think, and then get those mains set up. Come back tomorrow. Remember, doors open tomorrow at 8, not 7. 8 a.m., not 7. Going to get that extra little hour in there. Mains start at 9:30. So please don't message me at 7:10 asking me where I'm at. Jackson, Brandon, Riley. Once again, that's been the order the whole time. They've kind of traded bad crashes here and there. Jackson with the 22.9, Brandon with the 22.1, Riley with 22.2, Colin with the 24.5, Dylan with the 25.6, and Chad with the 28.0. 13.01s for all three of our drivers right now. Plenty of time to get back up to a 14 as well. In fact, right there's a 13 flat as Riley just did a 21.7. Riley to the lead.
1 minute left.
13 flats for all three drivers. Riley on a 14.21. Brandon on a 14.21. Jackson on a 13 flat. Colin, Dylan on 12s. Chad on an 11 lap run. Couple crashes, one of them in the triple. Who was that? That was not one of our top three. Is Dylan still running a 22.4? No? Okay, good. Take that car and burn it with fire. Don't stop. Riley's done 14.20, Chad 11.09, Brandon 14.21, Jackson 14.20. All three of those guys ended up with 14s. There's Colin, he's going to get 12. We're waiting on Dylan. Dylan's out, that's it. Let's get back out there to Marshall. We're still going to need a volunteer marshal. In fact, we're going to need two of them. A couple volunteer marshals would be great. Mod four-wheel, heat 2. We're going to need a couple bonus marshals, please. Couple bonus marshals for this one. We had 6 officially from the last one. We need to have at least 8. That is kind of our minimum for these guys.
R2.
Pretty please. Don't break your stuff and warm up. Don't take anybody out and warm up.
R3.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. Couple extra marshals if it would be great. About 10 more seconds here. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. All right, I need somebody to watch the whoops. I need somebody to watch that middle bucket. We got Riley up at the top. He's always going first to that double-double. That's why Riley kicks butt. He's always the first one up there. I need one more to watch the whoops. We cannot let the whoops go for this one. We have a full field. I need one marshal on the whoops. Thanks, Nick Chadwell. Nick Chadwell, everybody. Thanks, Nick. All right. Right now, time to beat is a 14:20. Cav gets to go first, then Mason, Aiden, Owen, David, Drew, Alex, and Mitchell. Shake and bake. Mason, Aiden, Owen, David, Drew, Alex, and Mitchell. Vanderbeek starts off in the lead again. He needs a clean run. He's had one of the fastest laps of the weekend as well in this class. So Cavallari second, then Dave, Mitchell, Owen, Aiden, Drew, and Mason. There's your leader. His familiar, orange and yellow, Alex Vanderbeek, two-time mod four-wheel champ here at the Plex for the Team Associated Summer Series. He's on a 15 at 5:19. He just did a 21.3. Mitchell with a 21.6 moves up to second. Then Ryan, David, Owen, Aiden, Drew, and Mason. There's Ryan Cavallari back up into that 2 spot, 21.7 on that last lap. Vanderbeek, 21.3, 14.01. He's still got a shot at that 15 if he keeps on knocking those times down. Alberico with his fastest 21.5. He's on a 14.05. Owen 14.05. Mitchell 14.09. Aiden 14.10. Drew 14.15. Mason 14.16. Vanderbeek coming up behind his brother. 21 flat for Alex Vanderbeek. 14 flat is the pace. Cavallari 1 second back on a 14.03. Cav's got some clean racetrack. So does Alex. Alberico in the 3. Mitchell, Aiden, Drew, Mason, and Owen. Oof. Alex Vanderbeek, 14.03 pace. 2 minutes to go. I still think if you can do a bunch of low 21s, you can still get it back up to a 15. Ryan Cavallari, 14.05. He has got some cars behind him, but nobody in front of him. That's Owen and Mitchell running together, just trying not to knock each other out. Alberico running third in the TLR red and orange buggy. He's in front of, I think that's Aiden Olson, another TLR teammate, with Vanderbeek behind him. So you guys are going to have to give way here because Alex is coming. Alex is 21.1. He's got it down to a 14.02. 135 left. Right there behind David. David moves over just at the right spot. That's how you do it. These guys have been racing together for so long. Cavs just 2.7 behind Alex on the clock. They're in separate parts of the track, though. Alex is coming down the straight. Cavallari through the whoops. 21.4, 14.01.8. With 1 minute to go, probably 4, maybe 5 more laps. Watch the triple.
1 minute left.
We saw that car in front of him. Unfortunately, the way I designed that triple, it's pretty sketchy if you go wide. That's Mason Herrick in front of Alex. These two usually race each other in the Summer Series. Vanderbeek up the triple. All right, on the inside. That's the money spot right there. Up over that tabletop. Down and up. Alex gets around Mason. That was a 21.2 still in traffic. Ryan a 21.7. Mason Herrick just did a 21.3. He was kind of getting paced there by Alex Vanderbeek. Oh, no. Alex crashes, saves it. That's only going to cost him maybe half a second. But he's got to not do anything more. He's on a really good pace. 14.04. Cavallari just did his fastest. A 21.3 on that last lap. He's got the track all to himself. Keep it going. Cavallari is also going to get a very fast 14 here. 14.04 for Ryan Cavallari. It's going to be close. Woo! Alex, Ryan, Drew, everybody's done. Everybody is done. Alex Vanderbeek gets it by 12 thousandths of a second over Ryan Cavallari. So both of them with 14.04s. Drew with a 14.9, David 14.10, Mason, Aiden with 14s, Owen Mitchell with 13s. Your top 6 all move in front of Riley. We are going to change the batteries out in the blowers after this race. After this race, we're going to change the batteries out in the blowers. Right after this race, this should be charged.
R6.
Let's let him go. This is your top heat after 2 rounds of qualifying.
R1.
With the times, not qual points, just the times.
R3. R4. R7. R8. R2.
Alex or Mason, which one of you guys want the whoops? We're all checked in? We're all checked in. No more laps. 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 So it's going to be Aiden, Brock, Dustin, Chase, Tom, Matthew Gonzalez, Nick Gibson, Lee Setzer. Okay, I think they're ready. All right, time to heat right now. Is it very fast? 14:04. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Aiden, you go at the tone. Shake and bake. Brock. Dustin. Chase. Tom. Matty G. Nick. And Lee Setzer. Let's go. Drivers from all over the country here right now in Mod 4-wheel drive. Aiden from Michigan, Brock from Nevada, Dustin from Colorado, Chase from Wisconsin, Tom from California via Iowa. Couple crashes early in this one. We'll get the order sorted out. Chase Lemieux up front, 15-18, Aiden 15-19, Brock 15-20. Dustin 15-20, Lee Setzer 15-19 moves up to second. Tom 14 flat, Matt 14-02, and Nick Gibson 13-12. Your leader, Chase Lemieux, red, or white and red, X-ray buggy. Barely in front of Lee Setzer and Aiden Horn. It is super duper close again. Maybe between your top 5. Oh, shoot. Maybe between your top 6. There's only 1 second between those 6 drivers. Then Matt and then Nick. Lee got a little wonky, saved it at the end of the straightaway. He's going to slip down, though, because just that little hiccup right there. Chase, 20.9 that last lap. 20.9s for your top 2. Chase and Aiden for hot laps. And they're 0.2 of a second apart. Rinnerneck Bell up to third. Then Dustin, Brock, Lee, Matt, and Nick. Your top 7 drivers all in front of Vanderbeek's time. Where's Chase Lemieux at? Here he is. In the white and red X-ray buggy. 21.3 that time. Aiden with a 21.2. Dustin Evans, 20.8. That's fast lap of the race. Tom Renneck, 21.2. Brock at 20.9. Lee at 20.9. Matty Gio, 21.4. Nick with a 24.5. Your leader hits the straightaway over the tabletop. Now through the up and down S. Into the whoops. Aiden Horn with a good lap. He's going to take over the lead. 21.1, now a 21 flat. Brock up to third. Aiden Chase. Brock, Dustin, Tom, Lee, Matt, and Nick. 2 minutes left to go. The majority of these guys, if not all of them, will race tomorrow 3 times to determine the overall champion. Heads up racing tomorrow, not just qualifying. For the first time, everybody will be super tight nose to tail over that triple-double section. Brock with a 20.9. He gets up to second. He is 96 hundredths. Oh my goodness, Chase Lemieux with a good lap. That changes it up. He goes to the lead. Aiden is 18 thousandths behind. Brock is 96 hundredths behind. Woo!
One minute left.
Lemieux and Aiden matching, and Brock matching 20.9 laps. All 3 of them that time. 20.9, 20.9, 20.9. Renneck with 21.8. Matty G with a 20.9. Dustin and Lee with 21 flats. Nick with a 21 flat. Trouble in the back straight. Lands it. Aiden. 4/10 over Chase. No, over Brock now. Brock in that white and green Schumacher. He's right there behind Aiden. Aiden must have had a long lap. He did, so Brock Champlin to the front. The defending champ from last year's race here in four-wheel drive. Right behind Aiden. Time's going to expire. Keep going. How about a 20.8 for Brock that lap? Dustin Evans, you're done. Matty G's done. Setzer's done. Aiden's done. Brock is done. Waiting on 3 more. There it is. Brock Champlin gets to win 15.518, Aiden 15.19, Tom 15.20, Chase 15.20. Then it was Matt and Lee with 14.01s, Dustin a 14.02, and Nick a 14.516. We're going to change the batteries out here, guys, as soon as you guys are done blowing them off. Make sure we have all 6 running at once. So drivers, hold those cars, please. Hold those cars. Hold those cars.
Hold those cars. I'm going to change out the batteries in the blowers real quick. Get our drivers back out there to Marshall. I'm sure this will give Matt some time to get the interview he's looking at.
Having a crazy battle all the way to the end.
Yeah, it was super close. I made a mistake kind of early on there, probably like, I don't know, 3 to 5 laps in, and then just put my head down, caught back up, and then Aiden made a little bit of a bobble after we were close. I just feel like my car's just a little too soft still, like, to battle with them in the main. But we're definitely making huge improvements because my car, like, was just, it's been so awesome this year, and then something about this track is just so weird. It's so rough. It's so just a lot of character for a 10-scale track, as they would say. But yeah, we're making improvements. My car was just awesome, just barely. So we're going to make a few more adjustments going into the main, and then hopefully we can finish it out in first. So
Most definitely, man. You had coming off a good NCTS. You won both of them there, and you know, coming out here, shifting gears to dirt. Car looked good. I seen, yeah, you were struggling a little bit to begin with, but you've just been working more and more, getting faster and faster out there, and definitely on pace and looking for that win in the AAAs. Congratulations on your win, and we'll see you there.
Thanks.
You got it.
All right, let him go. Give him a check in. All right. This is independent four-wheel drive, buddy. This is Ryan Nemec. Did you get checked in for me? And looks like we're getting our marshals out there. No more laps, guys, no more laps. Straightaway's closed. Careful, no more laps, straightaway's closed, nice and slow. Slow down. That's Ryan. Yes, it is, very good. We need somebody up top there. We gotta move one of you guys up there. Who wants to be up at the Tom, you got it? Can you give me the thumbs up? Oh. Aiden, you wanna go up there? To the doubles? Yeah. Thanks, Aiden. Rock, you wanna move to that one then? We'll just leave that one open. There you go. Alright, here we go. Ryan, that's Tony. Alton. Mark. Jim. Michael. Douglas. Randy. David. Roger. David. There's two David, sorry. And Lucas. It all worked out. Good after 4 heats for a while, so we won't have to worry about waiting for marshals for a bit. Next time we change the blowers out, will be race number 21, and then that'll race number, let me look here. Race number 20. That should get us to the end. Michael Davis up front. On the opening lap, lap 2, Roger and Ryan Nemec. Both on 12-lap run. Nice job. So we got Michael, then David Hendricks, Mark, Jim, Alton, Randy, David Hackett, and Luke Davis. Mark hit, and I think the turn up front. Mark going through the whoops, orange blue button. Up the hill, double, single. David Henderson the 2, Michael Davis 3rd. Ryan Nemec hanging in there in 4th. Jim, Randy, Alton, Roger, David Hackett, and Lucas Davis. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Couple right in front of the triple, with those actions there. Oh God, don't hit Nick. There you go. Nut shot. Halfway. Michael David Ryan. It's changed around almost every lap. Almost every lap. 2 left. David Hendricks, 9 wins, Ryan Hendricks, top 3, Alton Henley in the 4, then Jim, Randy, Mark, Robbie, David, and Lucas. Oh, that's weird. Rocket fast. That's speed. Point on the clock. Alton Henley to the front. Him right there, yes it is. 11:06 for Alton. Oh. Oh God. Hold on, baby. Alton, Jim, David, Randy, Mark, Michael, Ryan, Roger, Lucas, and David. 1 minute left here in this one. Independence. 4-wheel drive buggy, no sponsors allowed for these guys. Get a super busy. On your own down. Those are the rules. Most of these guys started stuff from the hobby shop. You know all the locals here. Tom not receiving the corner marker today.
Five seconds. Keep going. Keep going. Alton Henley, you're done. 11 flat. Should be good enough for the win here. Another body comes out. It's the same body. Jim is done. Mark is done. David is done. Everybody should be done this time around the loop. That's going to be Michael Davis. David Hendricks gets second. There is Ryan Nemec. That is Randy Gabriel. Here comes Lucas Davis, and here comes Roger Nemec. And that will do it. Good job, everyone. Let's let our guys blow the track off for you, please, and then we'll get you back out there to Marshall. This is race number 10. Race number 9, I'm sorry. Race number 9. Second heat of Independent Buggy coming up. Beautiful.
Car 4.
Dude, amazing job out there. How does it feel?
Good.
Yeah? Who do you want to thank?
My mom and my dad.
Yeah, definitely your mom this time. I know last time she got a little bit angry with you. You know, you didn't say her. She's like, hey, thank your dad first. Congratulations, Alton. And obviously you want to thank your brother too, right? He helps you, or maybe so, maybe not.
No.
No, okay. You might be paying for that one later. A couple knuckle sandwiches. Congratulations on your overall TQ right now. We'll see how it holds up for the rest of them. Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
No more laps.
It's going to be Eli, Mike, Axel, Zach, Rob, Dalton, Sarah, Jim, and Tim. We should have had from that last one 10 corner marshals. We're missing somebody up at the top up there. Yay. All right, here we go. Eli going to lead us out, followed by Mike, Axel, Zach, Rob, Dalton, Sarah, Jim, and Tim. Please go when I call your name. Shake and bake. Mike. Axel. Zach. Rob. Dalton. Sarah. And Jim. And Tim. Either or. Dalton Conrad looking for a good run here. He is your leader. He's on a 13 of 514, doing the uphill triple-double. Axel Cranmore will be in front of him, as well as that's going to be Jim Powers. That's the leader right there behind you. Good job. Good job working together out there. You got Dalton, Axel, Eli, Sarah, Rob, Zach, Tim, Mike, and Jim. 13, 5, 10 for Dalton. Double team to the straight. That's Axel. Good move in the Crocs. Halfway through, Dalton, Eli, Axel, Rob, Sarah, Tim, Zach, Jim, and Mike. Three down, two left. Dalton Conrad out in front. Needs a good round and a good time here. Currently upside down, though, after the whoops, but still on a fast 13. Eli Vanderbeek, 12:06. Axel, 12:14. Rob on a 12:17. Sarah, Jim, Tim on 11s. Mike on a 10. Uh-oh. Dalton through the whoops. Coming up behind Eli there. Eli currently running second. Doing good. You got the leader of the race right behind you. Oof. Power. Dalton with some power.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Dalton and Eli and Axel. Dalton trying to get around Eli. That's going to do it right there. Dalton on a 13 at 5:18. Vanderbeek on a 12:08. Axel 12:11. Rob 12:16. Everybody else on 11s or lower. Dalton catching another car, that white buggy. There you go. Thank you. And Vanderbeek second, so that white, blue, and red buggy going up the triples. Don't take him out or hold him up either. He's about a lap back, but in the second spot. Then Axel Cranmore is in third. Axel way on the other side of the racetrack. Going to be behind Sarah. I think that might be Mike Solkowski. Eli just getting around. Dalton catching up to some more cars. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. Keep going. Eli and Mike are done. Sarah's done. Axel's done. Zach is done. Dalton's done. Fast lap was your last lap. Rob's done. Jim's done. Waiting on Tim. Tim is done. Dalton, Eli, Axel, your top three. 13, 5, 15 for Dalton. We'll see if that holds up for a little bit. Then it was Rob, Sarah, Jim, Tim, Mike, and Zach. Let's get right back out there to Marshall, please. Moving on, moving on.
R6, R1, R2, R4, R8.
All right, get him checked in. Get him checked in.
R3, R5, R9.
All right, we're all checked in. We'll give you another lap or two. I think it's time to turn on my air conditioner. Getting a little warm now. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to be Drosimos, Matt, Dylan, Brody, Avon, Chris, Colin, Todd, and Kyle. And Axel's got the top. Eli's got the middle. Dalton's got the first corner. I like it. Sarah's got over there. All right, Drosimos going to go at the tone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. At the tone. He's ready to go. Oh, Billy. All right, here we go for realsies at the tone. Matt, Dylan, Brody, Avon, Chris, Colin, Todd, and Kyle. Shake and bake. First couple laps will be in the books. It's going to be Matt, Dylan, Brody, Colin, Kyle, Todd, Avon, Chris, and Gerasimos. It's pretty tight, though. Very, very tight. 13:08 for Matt Robinson. Dylan Haas on the 12th flat. Your leader, blue, white, and orange buggy. Cross the line right there. 22.8. Kyle with a 25.3. Todd with a 30.1. And 24.1 for Drosmos, moving back up the grid a little bit. Matt Robinson, the only one ahead of Dalton's time, though, 13:05. Matt, 13.5.16 falls off that top time. Gerasimos up to second with a 12.04. Colin 12.05. Brody 12.07. Kyle and Dylan, Todd, Chris, and Avon rounds out the rest of the order. Something doesn't sound good. Robinson, 13.5.15. Keeps going back and forth between that top spot. Oh, I think somebody's diff is starting to go out. Maybe a bearing. That's Gerasimos' buggy.
One minute left.
I think it finally gave out. Matt, 13.5.14. Brody will take over the 2 spot. Dylan, Todd, Avon, Kyle, Chris, and Colin. We got 45 seconds left to go. Once again, that leader, white, orange, blue, TLR. Brody. That all blue buggy. Got a couple cars in front of him. 30 seconds left as we go through the whoops. And he gets around both of them. Nice driving. Kind of saw that coming. Did a good job of avoidance right there. Back straight, be careful. Ooh, Matt's down to a 12.02. Matt and Brody will move up to second and third with one more heat to go. Matt's done, 12 flat. Colin and Avon are done. Brody's done. Dylan's done. And there's Kyle and Todd. You are all done. Excellent. Let's get right back out there to Marshall, please.
Car 5. Car 7. Car 1.
Let's
Car
get them
3.
checked in. This is your top group of 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Car 9. Car 8.
Independent.
Car 2.
We're all checked in, all checked in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, please. No more laps. There we go. Let me get a look-see here. That's pretty good. All right, the order is going to be Owen, Andrew, Bo, Brett, Casey, John, Don, Ronnie, and John Haas. We're going to let these people get situated here. The Bender pit crew. All right. Owen, that's tone. Marshals look alive. Andrew, Bo, Brett, Casey, John, Don, Ronnie, and John Haas. Here we go. Andrew Thomas out in front. Owen in second. Casey third. Then Brett, Don, Bo, John, Jonathan, and Ronnie Wint. Andrew and Owen going back and forth for the lead here. Owen in the all-blue buggy coming up behind John Haas. Andrew in the strawberry banana. Casey Ford running third. No, Bo Hall now up to third in that deep red. Don Drews fourth. Then John, Casey, Brett, Jonathan, and Ronnie Wint. Andrew Thomas has got 0.3 of a second. Bo goes upside down. That might put maybe Brett or even Don Drews. Don Drews in third. Andrew, Owen, trading shots here. 0.1 of a second apart. The all blue buggy through the whoops, followed by Andrew through the whoops now in that pink and yellow buggy. Third place is either Don, Brett, Casey, Bo, or John. They've been flipping back and forth the last couple laps. There's your leader, blue buggy, 23 flat. Andrew Thomas, 23.5. John with the 25, Ronnie with the 26. Here comes Brett and Bo. Brett with the 23.1. Brett Nelson now up to third. Bo with a 22.9 though. He can knock a couple of those out. He'll be back in the game a little bit. Don Drews in fourth. Casey Ford in sixth. John in seventh. 23.1, 22.9 for Andrew. Gets it down to 0.5 of a second. Trying to claw his way back up to that blue buggy. We're watching the race for the lead as they go up. Double, double, single, double, double, single. Owen and Andrew. (23-3), 23 flat. Andrew chops off a couple more tenths. Oh no, Owen a little short on that second jump. With Andrew in front of him, with a minute and a half to go, Andrew will be the leader. Don Drews back up into third. Don, Brett, Bo, and Casey having a epic battle on the clock right now. Ronnie and John Haas are kind of stuck in between fifth and fourth. Don Drews in that orange and silver car with the mismatched wheels into the 3 spot. Andrew's just got to stay in front of that blue buggy of Owen Bobbitt. Owen, I believe, from Colorado. Andrew from right here in Omaha. Ooh, that was close. "35 seconds. Owen right on the rear bumper of Andrew. If he can somehow get around Andrew, not over till it's over. Brett Nelson now back up to third. Brett, Bo, Don, and John and Casey have all flipped that third spot at least once. 15 seconds, probably, maybe last lap right here. Oh, they both parking lot it, and Owen gets in front of Andrew. Andrew going double, triple, showing the power. Kept that one in the bag the whole time. You're both done. Bo is done. Brett is done. There's Ronnie and John. There's Casey. Don Drews, John Berding. There it is. Excellent. First heat of stadium truck coming up. Get the track blown off. Next time we change the blowers will be race number 20. About 9 races from now. It should last that long.
R3. R7.
Kyle, Brody, Chase, Mark, Jim, Ryan, and Roger. This is our first heat of stadium trucks. First heat of stadium trucks.
R5. R1. R4. R6.
All right, number laps, please. Number laps, number laps. Let's bring it around. Number laps. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to be Kyle, Brody, Chase, Mark, Jim, Ryan, and Roger. And marshals look good. Owen. Where's Owen at? You're right there. Sorry. You can go up to that one. You're just in charge of that whole section there. Good job. All right, here we go. Kyle. Brody. Chase. Mark. Jim. Ryan. And Roger. It's hilarious that Ryan and Roger have qualified right next to one another all day today. Does anybody inside have any water? Your race director needs some water. Not Kickstart, but actual water. You know, the thing that gives us life. After one lap, it's Brody, Chase, Kyle, Ryan, Mark, Jim, and Roger Nemec. Thank you. Brody still leading. Kyle, Chase, Jim, Ryan, Mark, and Roger. We're going to do the giveaway for the B74.2 during the next battery break. So after race number 20. Kyle Kendrick now to the front. Pretty sure he's that blue truck. See him coming, dark blue, through the hoops. Give him a little bit of room, please. Brody still in the 2 spot. Just across the line. Chase, Ryan, Jim, Mark, and Roger. Watch the triple, double, triple. There you go. Thank you. Kendrick out in front. 12 of 5-13. Brody on a 12-5-17. Chase 12-24. Mark, Ryan, Roger, Jim. Mark, Roger, Jim, Ryan now. After that last lap. Three down, 2 left. Kyle, Brody, Chase, Mark, Roger, Jim, and Ryan. Kyle, across the stripe. 12-14, picks up another second. Your leader going around the roundabout, onto the straightaway. Seen some attempts at some passes in that last corner before the straight. It's tight over there.
1 minute left.
Tomorrow is going to be interesting for sure. Kyle, Brody, Chase, Mark, Jim, Roger, and Ryan. Once again. Oh, man. We're jumping off the edge over there. Hang on to it. 30 seconds. Kyle leads him out. 12-5-16. He's kind of hovered around that 5-14 to 5-16 pace. He's got nobody in front of him at the moment. Brody, Chase, Mark, Jim, Roger, and Ryan. There goes Chase in that green truck, currently third. Kyle picks it back up, gets it back up to a 12:15. Time starting to wind down. Watch coming on the straight. Kyle, Chase, Mark are done. That's going to be Brody, Roger, Ryan, and Jim. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. All right. Let's get back out there, Marshall. I think we're probably going to end up needing a extra Marshal. We only had 7. Be great to have 8. Let's get checked in. Let's get checked in.
Car 4. Car 8. Car 7. Car 1. Car 6.
Just need Dalton. And once again, a couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt, please. A couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. We should have 7 from the last one. We're going to need at least 2 more to make this right, I think. No more laps, peeps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. No more laps. Okay, now the chase is on for some corner marshals. We need to find some extra corner marshals. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need at least 2 or 3 more. So end of the straightaway, we need the hill, top of the hill, and then we need somebody at the bottom. 2 at the bottom, actually.
Remember what race you're in. 'Cause-
Yeah, we'll move some guys around here. But we definitely need somebody at the top of the hill. Let's take... Okay. Dylan, go to that one. Brian, go to that one.
Remember, your brother won his race, so you need to win yours.
And then we got the top of the hill being taken up. Thank you, Mr. Gabriel.
He won it.
Alex, you can come down here then where I just took Ryan away. Perfect. Plexback TQ, everybody. I'm embarrassing him now. All right, here we go. TJ, that's tone. Dalton. Johnny. Chili. Brian. Sam. Talon. And Craig O'Brien. Let's go. Couple early mishaps going to stack up the field here and there, so just be careful with each other here early. Let somebody go if they caught you real quick. You feel it's necessary? Going to be TJ and Talon and Sam, top 3 right now. So TJ's in the bright yellow truck body. Talon is in the yellow and blue. He's going to be right there behind. I think that might actually be Sam. Going through the gauntlet a little bit. Dalton Conrad in the mix again. Johnny Powers going by the line. Still TJ and Talon. We'll see where Dalton's at this next pass. 24 flat for TJ. Long lap here for TJ. Ooh, he's going to drop down by quite a bit. Talon Henley, now your leader. Craig O'Brien in the 2 spot. Craig is in one of those yellow, orange, and white trucks about to come onto the straightaway, so don't let him overtake him out. Talon Henley's got some clean track for a bit. Oh, Talon just went over. And still holding on the lead, 13:20. Craig on a 13:23, TJ on a 13:24. Dalton on 12:05, Johnny 12:09. Brian 12:13, Sam 12:14, Chili at 12:21. Your top 7 cars, trucks, in front of the current top time. 2:45 left to go. Talon right there behind Chili Duncan. That works out. Craig still hanging out in that 2, maybe 3 spot. TJ driving his way back up to the front. He's the only one now on a 13-lap run, 13:21. Talon still in the 2. Craig still in the 3. Brian still in the 4. Johnny, Sam, Dalton, and Chili. Brian's going to have second place right there behind him. Lets him go. That's a perfect spot to do that. That worked out just fine. TJ got it rolled over. No marshal needed. TJ 13:19. No, that's Talon of the 13:19. Gets in front of TJ again. Both them now in 13-lap runs. Craig on a 12:03. Just did his fast lap of the race. Brian on 12:05, Sam 12:05, Johnny 12:06, Dalton 12:14, Chili on 11 flat. Your leader with that low-nosed yellow and blue truck. Gonna have Dalton behind him and Johnny Powers in front of him. Right there, that actually works out just fine. Talon's got 4/10 over the bright yellow truck of TJ Williams. TJ getting that body from Emerson. Emerson forgot his body at Hobby Action last year. We had to buy one and paint it. Oh no, Talon launched it into the corner, goes upside down. That'll probably give TJ the lead back on the next lap. I mean, he's going to have to do all that work again too. TJ's kind of in the same spot, getting through the whoops. He's got Brian in front of him and Ford behind him. 35 seconds left to go here. Wow. Ford, oh, help. I was just about to say Sam Ford with some pony power. Brian in the pipe. Oh, bottom. Oh, man. That's a rough couple laps, but 10 seconds on the clock. Should be TJ and Talon and Craig back to the top 3. Never really changed that much since the last 3 minutes or so. Johnny back up to the 4. Dalton, Sam, Brian, and Trevor. Keep going. Oh, it's not over till it's over. Keep going. Dalton, you're done. Johnny's done. TJ's done. Chili's done. Craig and Brian are done. Wait on 2 more. Top 2 going to get 13s, but TJ will end up winning this one. More traction rolls. My traction roll, my traction roll. There it is. You guys are done. TJ 13-16, Talon 13-19. 12s for Craig, Dalton, Johnny, Brian, and Sam Chili with an 11:08. Our top resort drivers coming up. TQ not determined yet. It's about to be.
R5, R1, R3, R6, R8, R7, R2, R4.
All right. Let's get our guys back out there to marshal. There should have been all 8 of you, please. We're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. We're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps. The order will be Owen, Emerson, Brendan, Andrew, Daniel, Matt, Dustin, and Connor. Marshall at the top of the hill up there, guys, after the double doubles. Dalton, that's probably going to end up being you. Your last one out there. One of the last ones out there. Chili, we need to, let's rotate some guys around. Craig, do you want to stand up and take that one? And then Talon, do you want to get the whoops? And then Chili, do you want to go to where Talon's at? Since we're making people move around, we'll just kind of, there you go. All right, here we go, drivers. Shake and bake of the tone. Emerson, Brendan, Andrew, Bender, Matt, Dustin, and Connor. Will we see change of the guard? Maybe a dark horse? Or the same old, I don't know. Owen just had a little mistake. Emerson has a mistake, same spot. That's going to make it interesting. I think, bet you Brendan Edwards is going to be your first lap leader, at least out of those 3. Kind of a wonky first lap. And it's really Dustin Hosick. Dustin Hosick, dark horse indeed. Yellow and white truck going up the hill. Followed by Brendan Edwards. Emerson Sturgeon back up to 3rd. Then Matt Connor. Oh, look at that. Emerson back up to 2nd. Then Brendan, Matt, Andrew, Connor, Owen, and Daniel. Let's see. Does Dustin lead? Dustin does not. Emerson back to the lead now. Putting that first lap crash behind him. Just got to stay smooth now. He's got lots of clean track. Owen's got lots of clean track, sort of. He's got Brendan right there behind him. Those 2 are very quick. Brendan back up to 2nd, 4/10 behind Emerson. Emerson, Brendan, Matt Olson now in the mix as well. Don't count him out. Matt Olson, your 2013 Pro 4 champion here at the short course shootout. Emerson, how about a 22.9 from the white and gold of Emerson Sturgeon? Out in front. Just got to keep it smooth. Don't do anything too stupid. Matt Olson in 2nd. Brendan, Owen, Andrew, Dustin, Daniel, and Connor. Emerson saved his new tires for this qualifier. Got to stay off the pipes, though. We've seen some tie rods pop off. Oh, Emerson on the pipe again. There's Owen. And I called it. I cannot believe I called it. Emerson is busted. Got to be kidding. That's going to change it up. Matt Olson will be your leader. That might even be good news if somebody else besides Owen Vanderbeek can get the win here, because then we'll have a three-way tie. It's going to be Matt, Owen, Brendan, Dustin, Andrew, Connor, Daniel, and Emerson. Just like that, it changes up. 2:10 left to go. Brendan Edwards in second. Dustin Hosick third. Dustin having a great run. But Matt Olson actually has Emerson behind him, so Emerson's kind of in the same position he was in Buggy. He's trying to work his way back up, but unfortunately, he's got to be very patient. Try to pick up as many spots as he can. Brendan Edwards might end up being your leader this lap. Nope, Matt's still leading, followed by Brendan, Dustin, Owen, Connor, Andrew, Emerson, and Daniel Bender. Andrew on his lid, worst spot you can do it. Bender runs into him. Almost marshaled him. 1:10 left to go. Matt Olson up front, Dustin Hosick up to second, Brendan Edwards third, Owen, Connor, Andrew, Emerson, Daniel. I think Emerson might pick up another spot here.
1 minute left.
Emerson working Matt. Matt is your leader, and Emerson knows it, so he can't really do much with it. Matt's on a 13-12. Dustin on a 13-13. Brendan on a 13-13. Owen on a 13-18. Connor on a 13-21. Emerson on a 13-24. Daniel on a 12. Andrew on a 12. 25 seconds left to go. These guys doing the best they can with what they got. Matt Olson trying to take a round 3 TQ. That'd give us 3 different TQs. Dustin Hosick to the front. Dustin's coming. Dustin's behind Emerson and Matt. Dustin, no slouch in this class at all. One of our local guys. He is up front now. Keep going. Everybody's going to get one more lap. Keep it going. Emerson will probably be changing ball cups sometime tonight. Andrew's done. Brendan is done. Oh boy. Owen's done. Andrew's done. There is Matt and Emerson and Dustin Hosick. What the heck? Connor Herrick's got to finish. Connor Herrick will be done. Matt Olson will get the win. Brandon Edwards second. Dustin Hosick third. Then Owen, Connor, Emerson, Andrew, and Daniel Bender. Your top 3 finish in front of TJ. Owen gets a 5. Connor and Emerson get a 7 and an 8. Nice work, everyone.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, we're out here. Matt Olson, 13.5 truck TQ here. Always coming out strong in this truck class at the INS, even the NCTS. This guy is always up front. What do you guys say, man?
Hey, it's a ton of fun out here. Thank you so much, Sammy Moran and Visions Chassis on TLR and JConcepts rubber. Run a little bit different. I have treads up front, slicks in the rear, kind of just calm the truck down. And it's a ton of fun. Thank you to JConcepts for bringing Mod Live Media out. I hope you guys are liking the feed out there. and it's a ton of fun. And these guys are so fast. I'm literally just keeping it smooth, trying to do something, and then I heard somebody get ahead, had to turn up the wick. I think I got fast lap on the last one because I was pushing her. So, you know, a ton of fun. Thank you to all the viewers out there. Thank you to you, and great job. And, you know, we'll see what we can do in the main event.
Heck yeah, for sure an interesting strategy on the tires, but really the guy we need to be thanking is Matt Olson for bringing the great stream. You know, everybody's watching, so we appreciate you a lot, man.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Of course. Thank you. Hey, good running, dude. Thanks for pushing me.
Let's go.
All right, sorry guys, I was grabbing my cars. We're all checked in. Marshalls, where's Emerson at? Marshalls. Oh, shit, there you are. Sorry, bro. Bruh. Sorry, son. There was 8 of you. Who we missing? Emerson, why don't you come right here? Emerson, right this one. All right, that's good. Tim, you're marshalling up there, right? You're marshalling up there. Okay, all right, good deal. All right, here we go. Back underway. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Chad, Colin, Tyler, Rob, Weston, Axel, and Mike. Colin, Tyler, Rob, Weston, Axel, and Mike Winders. Okay, race 15. We need a guest announcer for race number 18, 19, and 20. Time. Oh, got one out of the park. Brendan is there to get it, though. Nice job. Colin, Chad, Tyler, Mike, Axel, Weston, and Rob. We're on a 13.03 for Colin Clark. A lot of cars stacking up. That's going to be Mike, Weston, Rob, Axel, and Colin all kind of together. The same part of the track, so take it easy. That was your leader. Going for a little bit of a spill. Chad Rubenking, now your lead buggy. He is orange and white going down the back straight. Going to have Axel a few corners in front of him. Axel's running third, so no pressure there right now. Colin Clark still lingering back there. He is in that, what do you call that? Fluorescent orange and teal buggy. Then Tyler, Mike, Weston, and Rob behind those three. We got just about 2:15 left to go here in this one. Chad's got about an 8-second lead now over the field. Pretty much the only one that's kept it clean for that first part of the race. So getting out to a 13:07. Axel up to a 13:23. Colin on a 13:23. Tyler, Mike, Weston on 12s. Rob on a 12:22. Ruben King, 13:5:10 pace. About 8 seconds over Colin Clark. Colin's got about a second and a half over Axel. Actually, more than that now, about 2 seconds.
One minute left.
In fact, there goes Chad getting around Axel on the track. Colin just crossing the stripe. He's chopped it down a little bit, back to 4.7 seconds. Seconds. Chad's done 13:11. Tyler Fleming's done 12 flat. Colin 13:14. Axel with a 12:03. Waiting on 3 more. Now just 2 more. Rob gets a 12:13. 2 more to go. That's going to be Winders 12:09. Here comes Weston 12:22.
Par 4.
All right, let's get him knocked out. Again, the next battery change will be race number 20. We're also going to give away that B74.2 at that time. This is your second of 4 heats of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
Par 8. Car 3.
No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps. We'll get those marshals out there. There should be 7 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No more laps. Axel, you go to that one with the blower. I need one more marshal to help with the whoops. One marshal on the whoops, please. One marshal on the whoops. One bonus marshal on the whoops out there, please. We need one on the whoops. Okay. Hey, in the back, come forward. Is that Colin? Yeah, come to the whoops for me, will you? All right. Starting to get your guys' names figured out. I'm not a name person. I'm more of a face person, so. Here we go. Alex Sturgill going first. Bo. Bender. TJ. Sam. Johnny. And Connor. Time to beat right now, 13 at 5:11. How about TJ Williams and Sam Ford and Alex Sturgill starting off on 14-lap runs? Sturgill 14-17, TJ 14-17, Sam Ford 13 flat, Connor 13-01, Johnny 13-11, Bo 13-13, Bender 13-09 now. Sturgill with a good lap, 22-3, moves up to a 14 at 5-17. Alex Sturgill with his pops here from Colorado. Orange and white. TLR ride down and back up. Through the whoops. Williams in that second spot, all white associated car. In fact, a little problem there for Alex, so we might see TJ take the lead this next lap. Sam Ford, 14-23. Connor, Johnny, Bo, Daniel. Couple cars going upside down. So TJ and Sam, Alex now your top three. Connor, Bo, Johnny, Daniel still lingering back there. Everybody's about 8 seconds apart. The whole field, all 7 cars. TJ 14-5-17, Sam 14-23. Connor Herrick now up to third. Sam on a 14-21. Connor up 13-07, Daniel 13-10, Bo 13-12, Johnny 13-14, Alex 13-15. TJ, Sam, Connor, Daniel Bender creeping up on Connor's spot. They're separated by 3/10 that last rotation. Johnny, Bo, Alex Rounds out the rest of the order. Top 2 and 14s. Everybody else is on a solid 13-lap run. This
1
is
minute
16. We got 2 more wheeler heats to go here in Expert. Five seconds. TJ, Sam, Daniel, Connor, Bo, Johnny, Alex. Sam and Daniel are done. Bo Hall is done. Alex is done. Nice save. That'll do it. TJ, Sam, Daniel, Connor, Bo, Johnny, and Alex. 14-18 for TJ. He'll reset that top spot. In fact, your top 5 all move up. Race 17 coming up.
R8, R3, R6, R2, R5, R7, R4, R1,
We got Caden Emerson, Alan Shane, Talon, Noah, Tyler, Orlando. Let's not break him before we race him. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Let's get a couple extra marshals out there. We should have had 7 from the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How about one more to help us out in the middle? TJ's got the triple-double, double-triple, single-single, whatever. One more marshal. One more marshal. Slow on the straight. One more corner marshal. Cool. Hey, Travis. That's not Travis. Jesus. Jake. I do that every time. I feel like an idiot every time, too. Jake Conrad, helping us out. It's going to go Caden, Emerson, Allen, Shane, Talon, Noah, Tyler, and Orlando. And we'll need a guest announcer for the next 3 after this one. I know Will's getting my car ready, my 40 plus car. Here we go. Emerson, Allen, Shane, Talon, Noah, Tyler, and Orlando. Well, this is it. It's now or never for some of these guys. Got your ProTech winner here. You got your ProTech third place car in this one. Caden led the first lap. Emerson was in second, but I think Allen's going to be second at least this time, maybe even in the lead. It is Caden, Allen, Shane, Orlando, Emerson, Noah, Tyler, and Talon. The Surgeon Camp, we have just not got Emerson's four-wheel drive where we want it yet. Doesn't quite like my setup, so. Caden Birding, 14-12. Green and pink. Alan Horn on a 14-18. Emerson's going to be on a 13-18. Shane's going to move up to a 13-12. Tyler Canine, 13-12. Talon Henley on a 12 flat. Noah on a 12-04. Orlando is on a 12 flat. Caden back around to Caden. So Caden Birding from Sioux City, Iowa, through the whoops. He's going to go double, single. Just keeping it smooth out in front. Allen's going to barely triple it. Emerson, same thing, double, single as he goes up the hill. Tyler, Shane, Emerson, and Talon super duper close between those. Guess you could call them kids. Emerson with a solid 21-8 moves up all the way back up to third. That's hot lap of the race. .240 left to go. 21.9 for Caden. That's his fastest. 21.6 for Talon Henley. That's his fastest. .21.6 back to back there for Talon. He's going to be up to third. Gets in front of Emerson and Shane. There's Caden. 22.5, 14.5, 13. Alan Horn still in that 2 spot. You can kind of feel Emerson creeping up there again. 22.8, 22 flat there for Sturgeon. Shane with the 23 flat. Talon of the 22.7. Emerson back into the 3 spot. Trying to get up to a 14 lap run. He's on a 13.01. Caden and Allen on 14s. Long lap there. Not long, but longer for Caden. Emerson on a 13 flat. Allen on a 14.19. Emerson finds himself in that same spot he's been all day. Makes a mistake, and, well, a little bobble right there from Allen, and that's going to let Emerson get in front. Now it's up to Emerson to not make a mistake again and get it back. Got a shot at second. Talon Henley, same thing. Shot at second, maybe. 1:30 left to go on the clock. Caden has a 3.3 second lead, 6 second lead now over Sturgeon. Emerson did move up to second. Allen third. Shane, Talon, Tyler, Orlando, and Noah. Emerson trying to get on a 14 here. Allen's got his hands full. He's got Shane Alberico in front of him. Shane is fourth. Allen is third, so just be careful with each other. I know it's probably already too late to say that, but
1 minute left.
Meanwhile, where's Caden at? Caden's way over there, far side of the track. About to come onto the front straight, back straight, whatever that thing is. 14.5, 15. Emerson's on a 14.22. Talon on a 13.03. Shane 13.03. Allen 13.05. Tyler 13.09. Orlando 13.18. Noah's on a 12.02. .25 seconds. Every second matters. Here in our final round of qualifying. Caden, Emerson, Talon, Shane, Allen, Tyler, Orlando, and Noah. Keep it going. Keep going. Keep going. Allen is done. Shane is done. Caden is done. There is Talon, Tyler, Emerson, and waiting on Orlando and Noah. 2 more to go, 2 more to go, 2 more to go. Caden will get a 14.14, Emerson 14.18, Allen 13.06, Shane 13.06, Tyler 13.07, Talon 13.10, Orlando 13.17, and Noah 13.19.
Par 6. Par 1. Par 5. Par 8. Par 3. Par 2. Par 4.
All right, top heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive coming at you. Talon, could you go down to the bucket over by that carousel turn, over by the uphill jumpy thing? We've been kind of leaving that bucket open, I think. But we definitely want to have somebody there. Your order in this one's going to be Doug, Zach, Nate, Damon, Ryan, Mason, Alex, and Tyler. We got marshals out there. We'll wait for this car to be around, or get around. This is your top heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. All right, guys, everybody's ready. Doug at the tone. Zach, Nate, Damon, Ryan, Mason, Alex, and Tyler. Off and rolling. Ooh. I don't know who that was going up on two wheels at the end of the straightaway, but nice save. One minute in, Doug out front. Tyler up to the number 2 spot. Then you got Mason, Zach, Ryan, Damon, Nate, and Alex. Doug Lariviere right here in front of me. Dropping in. Through the whoops. Hugging the inside pipe. I think that's the sweet spot through them whoops. Big triple down the hill. At Gaslam in that 2 spot. Then you got Mason, Tyler, Nate, Alex, Damon, and Prince. Zach in that 2 spot has open track for a little bit here. Through the whoop, switching back, jumping up, and jumping again. Mason Templeman going down to the 4 spot now. Nate Sutherland up to the number 3. Doug, though, still out front. 14.5 flat, the pace. Zach in that 2 spot, 14.507. Nate, 14.509. Mason, 14.512. Damon, 14.513. Tyler, 14.513.5. Alex Sturgeon, 14.514. And Prince, 13.508. Doug running smooth, calm, and collected out front. 14.502 coming off of that 14.5 flat just a little bit. Got a minute 45 left on the clock. Zach in that 2 spot, 14.507. Nate, number 3, 14.510. Tyler, 14.513 in that 4 spot. Damon in that 5 spot. 14.513.9, 3 cents of a second between him and Tyler Hooks. Then you got Mason, Alex, and Prince.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Doug Lariviere out front. Still on that 14.502. Pretty consistent run. Had about the same pace this entire race. 45 seconds left. Zach Gaslam, that number 2 spot, 14.506. Nate, 14.509. Tyler, 14.511. Mason, 14.513 in the 5 spot. Then Damon and Alex and Prince. Oh no. I think that was Tyler getting it wrong in the short shoot. That's going to change some things up. Keep them rolling. Keep going. Doug, you were the first one done. Help him out. Everybody's in. Doug Lariviere takes that one. 14.502. Then Nate, 14.509. Mason, 14.512. Tyler Hooks, 14.513. Zach in the 5 spot, 14.513. Then Damon, Ryan, and Alec. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. So we're done blowing. Track is open.
R2. R4. R7. R8. R9. R1. R6. R3. R5.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Shut down the straightaway. Getting Alex out there. Your order is going to be Craig, Rob, Eddie, Don, Kyle, Brian, Matt, Mike S., and Mike W. Craig on the tone. Rob, Eddie, Don, Kyle, Brian, Matt, Mike, and Mike W. Off and rolling here. First heat of 40-plus modified buggy. And just watch it straight away. We got Debris. There's Debris. Got tires and parts flying everywhere. All right, we're all cleared up. Craig out front. Then you got Don in the 2 spot. Brian, Eddie, Mike. I'm sorry, Brian, Eddie, Kyle, Mike S., Mike W., Matt, and Rob. Oh, Rob isn't out there. Oh, Rob probably broke. Dang it. Watch the loop. Watch the tabletop loop. All right. Minute 30 in. 3:30 left to go. Don Drew's now out to that top spot. He's on a 13.521. Then you got Brian, 13.522. Craig O'Brien taking over the top spot now. 0.5 of a second over Don. Don taking it back now. He's on a 13.518 now. Throwing down some heaters. Found some heat. Craig O'Brien in that 2 spot, though, 13.521. Then you got Brian, 12.506. Kyle, 12.521. Eddie, 12.524. Then you got Matt, Mike, W, and Mike S. A little over halfway. Don Drew's still out front, knocking that time down a little bit more. 13.516 now. Brian in that 2 spot, 12.504. Craig, 12.509. Kyle, 12.518. Eddie in the number 5 spot, 12.519. Matt on an 11. Mike S on an 11. And Mike W on an 11. Minute 30 left to go. Minute 30 left to go. Don Drew's right here in front of me running that orange buggy. I'm not sure what brand it is.
1 minute left.
But it looking good. Oh, no. Turns it into the pipe because I probably started talking about him. We won't talk about him anymore because there's 50 seconds left on the clock. Time is expired. Keep going. Keep going. Just waiting on Mike. There we go. Craig O'Brien sneaks in on that one and takes the win in that heat. 13.525 is his pace. And you got Don second, Kyle third, Brian fourth, Matt fifth, Eddie sixth, Mike W seventh, and Mike S number 8. Hold the cars, hold the cars. Hold the cars. Get the track nice and blown off for you guys. I don't want anybody's car to get stepped on. Oh, hey, there's a pile of blowers down by the ProTech and JConcepts banner. Somebody didn't blow and somebody did blow and put it there. If we could move one to the next cone. Actually, just bring one over here to this corner in front of me. Over here. Oh, no, there is one there. Is there, what, is the one at the top of the hill missing one? What about the one right here at this 180? I think that one's missing one. There we go. Track is open.
R5, R6, R8, R9. R4. R1.
All right, guys, no more laps. Your order is going to be Alex, Alex, David, Alan, Mac, Chad, Brian, Orlando, James, David. Alex at the tone. David, Alan, Mac, Chad, Brian, Orlando, James, and David. Watch in the straightaway. Dave Albrico out front, 14.5.16. Alan Horn, 14.5.17. James, 14.5.20. Alex, 13. Mac on a 13. Chad on a 13. Brian on a 13. Dave on a 13. Orlando, 12. Coming up on halfway, Dave Albrico still out front, 14.5.18. Then Alan Horn in that 2 spot, 14.5.19. Mac in the 3, 14.5.22.2. Alex Sturgeon, 14.5.22.9. Then Chad, 13.5.02. Brian Burnt, 13.5.05. Dave Peevler, 13.5.12. James Nelson, 13.5.02. Orlando, 12.5.06. Minute 45 left to go. Dave Albrico still out front on that 14.5.18. Alan Horn, 14.5.19. Alex Sturgeon moving up a little bit in that 3 spot, 14.5.19.7. Alex Sturgeon now takes over the 2 spot, 0.2 of a second behind Dave Albrico. Alan Horn taking it back. 0.02 of a second separate Alex and Al Horn. Alex Sturgeon now to that top spot. 14.5.17. Fast lap. 21.9. 15 seconds left on the master. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep going. Run them to the line. Just waiting on Mac, David, and Orlando. Just waiting on Orlando. Alex Sturgeon going to take that one, 14-5-17. Then Al Horn, 14-5-18. Dave Albrico, 14-5-20. Mac, 14-5-21. Chad on a 13. Brian Burnt, 13. Then you got Dave, Orlando, and James. Top 8, Alex Sturgeon, Al Horn in the 2 spot. Dave Albrico, 3. Mac Vanderbeek, number 4. Chad Carson's 5. Brian Burnt, 6th. Dave Peebler, 7th. And then Craig O'Brien, 8th. Yes, sir. Yep.
Every once in a while. No, dude, amazing run out there. You've been doing so, like, the entire work done here out here at the Plex is amazing. You built the track super fast in all your classes, and announcing the event and topping it all off with this overall TQ run.
Yeah, so I was actually breaking in tires for Will Brinton, so that's why I'm running yellow wheels, and they were brand new. So the first minute of that run was pretty wonky. But the tires started to get broken in really well there, and then I could actually lay down some heaters and catch back up. So I was pretty happy with that. I just wanted to break tires in for a buddy, since I already took the 2 rounds in that one. I was coming off a little angry from my 4-wheel drive race because I totally screwed that one up. So I was like, all right, let's not do anything stupid and get after it.
Awesome, man. Well, good running out there. Thank you for all your help out here, and facility's amazing. Event's going great. Thank you so much, Alex, and great job, man.
Dude, thanks to you for coming out here. You guys at home, you should see the setup they have. It's crazy, and they're very organized and well prepared, and just you're making the broadcast go super smooth. So
awesome, man. Thank you so much, and good luck.
Yep. Hey, Gretchen, love you.
Mac. Perfect. Alex, how were they? All right, guys, no more laps. Let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. Your order is going to be Tyler, Alex, Cameron, Connor, Kyle, Weston, Troy, Axel, and Mike. Got plenty of corner marshals out there. All right. Tyler at the tone. Alex, Cameron, Connor, Kyle, Weston, Troy, Axel, and Mike. Watch the short shoot. All right. Give you guys a few laps to get settled in here, then we'll start reading off some time. Watch into the straightaway, end of the straightaway. Alex Sturgill out front, 13.512. Then Connor, 12.503. Axel, 12.510. Kyle, 12.512. Troy, 12.513. Tyler, 12.518. Cameron, 11.508. Weston, 11.510. Mike Butts, 11.510. Coming up on 3 minutes left to go. Alex Sturgill still out front. He's right here in front of me, coming up to a pack of cars now. Oh, lucky there. Split the difference, went underneath one. I don't know if you could do that again. But he's like, so long, see you, bye. I'm going up the hill. Alex Sturgill working through traffic now. Through the whoops. Alex Sturgill's pace, 13.515, the only one in this group on a 13-lap run. Tyler, still close to 13. He's on a 12.5 flat. Axel, 12.513. Connor, 12.514. Roy, 12.523. Then you got Weston, Kyle, Mike, and Cameron. Alex Sturgill still out front. Then you got Tyler running that green buggy through the whoops now. Green buggy, white wheels, bicycling a little bit up the hill and back down again.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Not a whole lot's changing with the board. Top two still the same. Connor Herrick up to that 3 spot. Axel in the number 4. Weston 5. Troy 6. Kyle 7th. Mike Butts 8th. And Cameron moving up to 8 spot. Mike Butts, number 9. Run him to the line. Keep going. Cameron, you're the only one done. Everybody else, keep going. Connor, you're done. Alex, you're done. Weston, you're done. Kyle Fisher, you're done. Tyler, you're done. Mike Butts, you're done. Just wait on Axel and Troy. There we go. Alex Sturgill going to take that one. 13.515. Tyler getting up to a 13-lap run also. 13.523. Connor with 12.510. Troy 12.522. Axel 12.525. Everybody else on 11s.
R2, R4, R3, R8, R5, R6, R7,
Okie dokie. This is independent two-wheel drive. Race number 2. I said we were going to do the blowers after race 20, but that's gone, so we're going to do it after race number 24. And then we'll give away this car before I forget. I don't want to forget, so. Everybody's checked in? No more laps? No more laps? Marshals from the last one. Should be 8 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I like it. I like it a lot. Straightaway's closed, by the way. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Okay, Connor or Tyler, which one of you want to get that bucket? We can split you guys up. In a Rochambeau? Okay. We should have a Rochambeau contest at the end of the night. Shoot. All right, here we go. TJ. Bo. Chad. Sam. Orlando. David. Noah. And Johnny. Chad Rubin King, 1309, Orlando 1310, Bo 1312, Johnny, TJ, Noah, Sam, David. Early laps here. Yay. Orlando Martinez, 1309, TJ 1310, Bo 1317, Chad 1320, Sam, Noah, Johnny, 12 lap runs, David, 12 lap run. .230 in, 2:30 to go. TJ 13 at 5:13, Orlando 13:16, Bo 13:17, Chad 13:20, Sam 13:24, Noah on a 12, Johnny on a 12. TJ, Bo, Chad, Orlando, Sam, Noah, David, Johnny, 13-10. Pretty good time for TJ. Traction came up hard. Reminds me of our Summer Series races, round 2 usually.
One lap
Qualifying,
left.
all of a sudden, poof, everybody's doing wheelies. Five minutes to go. I'm sorry, 50 seconds to go. I don't know where my head's at. Sorry. I got a little amped up. My head's in a weird spot. $20 seconds. TJ, Chad, Bo, Noah, Orlando, Sam, Johnny, and David. TJ, David and Sam, Johnny Powers done. Got 4 more. Chad, Bo, waiting on Orlando, and Noah. Oh, man, the end of the straightaway is starting to get crazy. That'll do it. You guys are done. TJ, Chad, Noah. Top 3, Orlando, Bo, Johnny, David, and Sam. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. We're going to take a break on race 24 to change out the batteries. They should be about done. And then we'll do the giveaway for the B74.2 before everybody leaves.
R5. R8.
This is race 23. This is your
R3.
second to last heat of expert stock. Ryan, Andrew, Brendan, Shane, Daniel, Colin, Caden, and Tyler.
R4. R2. R6. R7.
Just need Ryan Prince to get checked in. My guys out there to Marshall. Okay. Texted my wife real quick here.
Car 1.
Take your time, yeah. It's okay. It's 6:09. My wife got off of work at 6, supposedly. Well, you know what? I should use the tracker. Hang on. You know what's awesome about today's technology is that I can get on Life 360 and I can see where all 3 of my family members are all at the same time. No, she's still at the hospital. You know what I'm also very happy about? That my parents did not have Life 360 when I was a kid. Because that would have been bad many times. Did we get Tyler out there? There he is. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's get this show on the road. Some of these guys, this is last chance karate pants here. Straightaway's closed. Marshals look good. That's kind of what we've had all day. It's going to go Ryan, Andrew, Brendan, Shane, Daniel, Colin, Cade, and Tyler. All right, drivers. Take it easy out there. They can make it to tone. Marshals, look alive. Andrew. Brendan. Shane. Daniel. Colin. Caden. And Tyler. Got a little bit of track repair to do tonight after we're all done. We're about 2 hours from being finished here. About an hour and 45 minutes, I guess. A little bit of track repair. Not much, though. Tyler Hooks, your leader, white and pink buggy. Try not to hold him up. Take him out, please. He's one of JConcepts' main man. Also live RC, if I'm not mistaken. Tyler 14 at 5:18. Caden on 13:02. Brendan 13:04. Daniel 13:12. Right now, Tyler, Caden, Brendan in front of TJ's time. Tyler through the whoops. My own observation, those whoops have gotten tougher as the grip level has come up even higher. Caden now takes over the lead. Brennan, Tyler, then Daniel, Shane, Ryan, Colin, and Andrew. Right now, Daniel Bender also in front of the current top time. Caden with a mistake. That'll probably let Tyler Hooks get back to the lead on the next lap, because that's Tyler right behind Caden now. Once again, that's going to be Colin in front of your top two right there. So just work together a little bit going up the hill. Nicely done. Thank you. That's perfect. Brandon's still in that 3 spot. These guys trying to make a run here and get up into that top 10. Tyler having some trouble back there on that uphill. Oh no. Caden Berding will escape. Bender was involved in that. Brendan Edwards to the front. Haven't talked about him a whole lot. He's right here, white and silver buggy, just kind of chilling, doing his own thing. Watch it up to the hill. Oh, there you go. Little Marshall. Oh, that's your leader upside down in that same part of the track. Ryan Prince probably will be your leader now. See what happens when Brennan comes around. 13:07. So Ryan Brendan, Tyler, then Caden, Shane, Andrew, Daniel, and Colin. Your top 6 currently in front of TJ's time. So even with all that crashing, they're still in front of where TJ was at.
1 minute left.
Seconds. Ryan, Caden, Brendan, Tyler, Shane, Andrew, Daniel, and Colin. There's 4 seconds separates first through 5th. Ryan Prince, though, got the lead about 2 minutes ago. He's held on to it. Every time I see somebody's name, they crash. So maybe I will stop saying people's names. Ryan, Caden, Brendan. Then I say people's names. Ryan, you're done. 13:06. That should be good enough to win the heat. Brendan and Andrew are done. Colin is done. Everybody will be done this time. There's Caden and Shane. Here comes Tyler and Bender. And that'll do it. Ryan, Brendan, Caden, Tyler, Andrew, Shane, Daniel, and Colin. Race 24. After this race, we're going to change out the batteries in our blowers. That way we can make it to the end, no problem. And then we'll also give away this kit, B74.2, via random number generator. My favorite thing. Well, not my favorite, but you know what I'm saying. Let's get him checked in. Let's get him checked in. All right. Never mind. We actually changed him at 20, and I didn't know it because I was getting interviewed. So that worked out just fine. That's when you were supposed to do it. So we're still going to give away the car in the next race. We are super organized and awesome here at the HobbyPlex. Let me tell you.
R3, R7,
We know everything that's going on all the time.
R6, R2.
Everybody's checked in but Doug. There it is. Everybody's checked in. We need a marshal up at the top of the hill, please. Top of the hill. We're missing our marshal at the top of the hill up there. There's Andrew. No more laps. 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 It's going to be Nate, Doug, Mason, Zach, Riley, Talon, Damon, and Emerson. Actually, we need a marshal on the 6 bucket as well. I need somebody to jump out there, volunteer marshal real quick. Who's not doing anything that can get out there on the 6 bucket real quick? Thanks, Owen. Thanks, Owen. Andrew, would you mind standing up? Like, kind of, there you go. Okay, perfect, beautiful. Here we go. And Nate at the tone. Doug, Mason, Zach, Riley, Talon, Damon, and Emerson. Go, go, go. They're going pretty fast. Top time right now is a 13:06. Riley Filbert to the front. Riley, Talon, Doug, Zach, Mason, Nate, Emerson, Damon. We've got the whole field going faster than Ryan's time. So we got Doug, Riley, Emerson, Zach, Damon, Talon, Mason, and Nate. Doug on a 14.515, Riley on a 14.19, Emerson on a 14.20. Zach on a 14.21, Damon, Talon, Mason, and Nate on 13s. Right now, your top 7 in front of the current top time. All eight cars in front of the current top time once again, kind of resetting your top 8 for the round. Ian counting a car right now, so it's a little quiet. Doug just crossed with a 14.15, Riley 14.20, Talon, Zach, Emerson, Nate, Damon, Mason.
1 minute left.
Doug on a 14.515, Riley 14.21, Talon 14.22, Zach 13.01, Nate 13.02, Emerson 13.03, Damon 13.05, Mason 13.11. Just your top 7 in front of Ryan's time now. Got to keep it clean to the end. 25 seconds left to go on the clock. Doug's transponder kind of intermittent. Actually caught him that time. Keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, no more crashes. Got 2 more to go, 1 more to go. Riley Filbert. And, oh, come on, you got to cross. Hang on to her. That is time. Doug's going to take that one. 14.518, Riley 14.22. Then Zach, Nate, Talon, Emerson, Mason, and Damon Your top 6 finish in front of Ryan Prince's time. My goodness. That was close. Don't worry about what the screen says coming down off the pits. That's the back of the computer, so.
R2. R9. R10. R6.
That's a 10-hour drive for us, so that's not too bad. Yeah.
R5.
Mine at North Dakota,
R7.
an hour from the Canadian border. It's pretty warm. Yeah, we get in triple digits.
R3. R8. R1.
All right, hold up, drivers, hold up. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. Everybody hold up real quick. Hold up. Everybody hold up. I wanted to do these giveaways kind of in a unique fashion.
All right, this is for a B74.2, and first we got to narrow down the class, so here we go. Random number generator.
Awesome run out there, man. Grabbing that overall TQ. And now 4-wheel and 2-wheel drive.
Yeah, I mean, my stuff's been pretty great all weekend. I can't really complain. I made a little slight bobble on the last lap, but I built, luckily, enough margin to kind of have a bit of a buffer, so that was good, and should be good tomorrow.
Awesome, man. What are you choosing for JCon tires this weekend?
Smoothie 2s with Dirt Tech inserts on 2-wheel, and then 4-wheel running the RM2 front foam instead of Dirt Tech. Other than that, just kind of super easy to break them in. Just run them once, and they're good.
Congratulations on the TQs, man, and good luck in your AAA mains.
Thank you.
All right, I just have a quick announcement to make. Please, I need everybody to listen up. This is, again, really quick. I need everybody quiet. Just real quick, I just want to clarify the sorting for the main events for the Expert Stock and 13.5 four-wheel drive. So, I guess I screwed up, and we're not allowed to do 10 and 1. So it is going to be 8 and 2. And the top 2 from the Bs will move on to the A main, AAA mains. We're still going to do triples, but it is going to be 8 and 2. And I was told that if you're questioning that, to talk to Tyler Hooks. So takes a little bit of heat off of me. Thanks, Tyler. But that's my screw up. I posted that thinking that that was a way we could do it, but it's not. So still going to have AAA mains, but we're going to take 8 and 2. Okay, we got marshals. Mason's got the 6 bucket. Emerson's got up top. All right, here we go. Mark. Hold up. You got to wait for the tone, bro. At the tone. Jim Powers. Jim McGee. Roger Nimick. Oh, he's not here. Randy Gabriel. Sorry. Zach Gabriel. Lucas Davis. A lot of family in this one. Michael. Travis. And Dave.
Alrighty, guys, back with you here. Hello, everybody on the interwebs. We're getting this going. Had a fun time racing out there.
That actually bumps my son out of the A main in 13.5.
Much appreciated. Super, super fun out there at the HobbyPlex. Thank you to Alex Sturgeon and the entire crew. You got 3:20 left in this one. Mr. Jim McGee in the lead. Let's see where Jim is on the track. He is going to be, this is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, the D sort, so I don't blame our camera girl Megan for kind of trying to figure it out. These guys should be coming by the line probably right about now. He's going to be on the right-hand side of the track. Might be that guy. So, all right, Megan's on it. So it's going to be that green, pink, and looks like dark red on there, white in the back. What's going on, SK? What's happened in the clubhouse? What's going on, Alex Snyder? Thank you guys for tuning in. These guys are on it right now. This is going to be your D sort. Oh, I've had that happen to me. You drop down, you kind of wait. You should have waited a little bit longer, but newer racer. That happened to me in my first round of truck. Oh, and that basically did it right there. Oh, tomahawk. Right there. Coming around. Oh. We have our camera girl. She's chuckling up there. What do you call them, Megan? Little bugs running around is how she equates it to. Because she's coming from our 5th scale cars, so she likes to drive 5th scales, and she calls these little bugs. They are buggies, and they are small. What's going on, Nate Riggins? What's happening? Good races. Thank you. Oh, no. There he goes. So issues there for McGee. We're going to have Schmidt up to the lead now. Mark, he's going to be coming on the back straightaway now. Probably in this gaggle of cars right here. Might be him. Yep, that is him. So we're on with Mike. He's coming around with only a minute left to go. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Also, for those wanting in on the waffle, we got that going on. I'll post up a link for you here. And we're giving away 2 car kits and a slew of other goodies. There's going to be 11 winners. So guys want to get in on that and help support the live feed, we greatly appreciate it. We have 45 seconds left to go in this one. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Our boy Chris Mueller is going to be in this one, your cameraman. Chris is leading points, I do believe, but he's having a little bit of a hard time with this track, trying to figure it out. Traction just keeps coming up here at the Plex. It's really, really cool. Ooh, Davis now taking this one over here from Schmidt. We got Davis in a heated battle here. Look at that mug right there. He's mean mugging the camera. He's going to be in the yellow and pink car. Yellow and pink. Yellow on top, pink on the side. Yep, so Megan's on it. So that is going to be Davis battling it out with Schmidt right now. Oh, going on the inside, looking on the inside. Doesn't make it stick. Now he does, getting by some lap traffic there. Oh, no! Davis having issues there. That's going to take him most likely out of this one. The differentiation between the two was only 1.7 seconds. I think Schmidt, with a good lap here at the end, should take this one. And I am correct. So going to finish on up. Mark is going to take that one. Good run for him. Davis almost having it there, going P2. And then we got McGee going to be in that P3 right there. Congratulations, guys. And that is a race. That is a race. Nathan says he just got his waffle ticket. Right on, man. Yeah, we're giving away a couple cool prizes, guys. We have we got 2 car kits we're giving away, and one of them you get to choose exactly what you want. And that's a pretty cool little deal. Hello, everybody out there. Hopefully, you guys are liking the live stream. Special thanks to you guys for tuning in. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it. It's a lot of fun, but tiring. Saturdays are our worst day, I would say, because it's such a long day. You gotta wake up about 7 o'clock and you're here till about 8, 9 o'clock and just constant work the entire time. So hyper focused. So thank you guys for tuning in, and glad you guys are enjoying the live feed right now. Enjoy putting it on for you. It always is a pleasure out here. Alex Sturgeon runs such a good program here, and he is very, very lenient, which I like personally, because of the fact that a lot of these guys spend a lot of money, a lot of time, energy to travel to these things, and sometimes they need a minute or two if they can get them out there, and he's been kind of helping out with that, so that's really cool to see. That's commendable. I do the same thing in a lot of our 5th scale races that we put on, so thank you so much, and to Alex for that. And it has been a lot of fun. We got Megan up on the camera right now. Let me see if I can kind of show her on cam. There she is. Wave to the camera there, hun. There's Megan. She was helping us out last year, and she's like a seasoned veteran now on the camera. Now she tells me I'm doing a bad job. Now she tells me you can see her smile right now. She knows it's true. You know, girlfriend knows best. So, thank you guys for tuning in. And like I said, if you guys want a chance at winning car kit, we're giving away, I think it's a B6.4 or a B74 or a 22X4 or a 22 5.0. Or a SCS6 or the new short course as well. So, and then we're giving away a B6.4 and a slew of other goodies. So hopefully you guys have liked the race coverage. It has been, we've been adding some new things. You can see here we got all of our, we got all of the profile pictures up there. We actually came in a day early to do that. So we came in on Wednesday and all day Thursday and Friday, and even some today to get all these guys in. So there's over 200 people. So you wouldn't think it'd be hard, but just tracking these guys down is a feat all on its own. All right, as we get this one started, we're going to have our buddy Henley in this one. Little Alton out from Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Another HobbyPlex, I should say. No affiliation between the two, just a name. All right, I believe this is Alton coming up and over. And it will be. So little Alton Henley right there. He's got that TLR hat on there. Smile a beaming there. Super quick little guy as he's coming around. Up and over the double. Holding on to this one. Looking like a professional. 4:15 left to go here for Alton as he's trying to set that TQ early here in 17.5 two-wheel drive. He's trying to take it over here from Mark Schmidt. And nice and smooth with that TLR rig. 22 5.0 hitting the double. Double out. Looking good here for Alton. Less than 4 to go. Nate Riggins enjoying every bit of it. Right on. So Alton in the lead of this one. Next up in second is going to be a Craymore and York in that P3. And to kind of round them out, we got fourth there from Kearney. Butts is going to be in the 5. We got Vanderbeek in that 6. And then to round them off here, we got Fisher, Haida, and Nemec. Going to be your next ones right there.
He might have been upside down up there, so probably Alton might have the lead back here. Little whip onto the straightaway.
Billy.
Yeah, Alton. Troy Fisher now to the front. Troy in that all orange buggy. Coming down the straight right now. Axel, Alton, Mike, Chris, Rob, Troy, Eli, Sarah, Cody. We've got about a minute 10 left to go here in race number 26 out of 33. We're almost done. We're still going to hit that 8 o'clock mark easily. Easily.
One minute left.
Alton Henley back to the lead. We're on him right now. He's coming around. Alton doing work. He comes up over that double. From Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. That will actually be our next stop on the INS tour. Will be HobbyPlex in the end of September, I want to say. Oh, no. It looks like he went over right there. What was the differentiation? Well, he was on a different lap than everybody else, so I think he'll still nab this one, I want to say. And he's going wide again. Keep it together, little dude. 10 seconds left to go. Alton Henley in the lead still, even with those mistakes. Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Super fun track. Looking forward to making it out there. We will be out there for their race event. Looks like we have one to finish. I think Eli Vanderbeek broke down, so that's going to be a race. So that will be Alton taking that one. Axel in that P2 and Mike Butts in the P3.
Independent two-wheel drive button.
As we line our next one up.
I think you're getting more interviews than anybody, little dude. Great job out there taking that, resetting the TQ, doing it in the last one, and hopefully trying to make that main event.
Yeah.
Very cool. Who do you want to thank?
My mom and my brother and my dad.
Yeah, right on, buddy. Great job, and we'll see you out there in the mains.
No more laps, guys. No more laps, please. No more laps. We are almost done. You can feel the end of qualifying coming. I know I'm gonna go home, take a hot shower, finish off my macaroni and cheese and hot dogs that I had last night. Let's see. You should have had 9 corner marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means we're missing 3 of you. Where are you at? Get out there. Should have Alton, Axel, Mike, Chris, Rob, Sarah, Troy, Cody, Eli. There we go. How about we need one more on the whoops, please? One more on the whoops. Whoops. No? I see Alton's out there. Axel's out there. Axel always goes to the top up there like it. Chris Haida, he's out there. Rob York. Sarah Carney. Ah, thank you, kind sir. All right. Chris Mueller at the tone. Gerasimus. John Haas. Ronnie Wynn. David Norton.
Kyle Fisher, Kyle Kendrick, Colin Bourne, and Dylan Haas. You're going to have Chris Mueller out in front. Then John Drosmos, Evan, Kyle Fisher up to second. Kyle in that pink buggy. Where's your leader at? There he is. Green and black. Kind of a matte Olsen colors on that car. If I remember correctly. Kyle Fisher in the 2, about 1.5 back. Then John Haas, Drosmos, Colin, Avon, Dylan, Ronnie, and Kyle. Switching around quite a bit from about second on back to 7th or 8th place.
All right, guys, we have Chris Mueller coming around right now. This is one of the best runs of Mueller's life right here. He tried to sabotage me earlier by putting the 1.0 pucks on 1.5 pins here. And my rear end was slopping all over the place. He should know better. Almost had to fire him on the spot. But really, Chris running really, really well right now as he goes up over that double-double. Full mod puck system in there. 2:30 left to go. Mueller looking to reset Alton's TQ time of a 12:5:21. So Mueller with a 12:5:02, looking like a strong run here for him. So he goes through that double-double. He was messing with tires. We were both going out on some treads, both trying different stuff. I think he might be on some slick rear tread fronts like myself. Coming around here for Mueller. Team associated B6.4 as he goes up and over that double out. All the way from Yucaipa, California. He's the one, a lot of the time, that you'll see on the camera behind the scenes. We got Galeos in that P2 and Avon in that P3. Only a minute left, guys. Only a minute left. Here for Mueller. Mueller, Gerasimos, Avon, Jonathan, Ronnie Witt, Dylan, Colin, Kyle, and Kyle. Kendrick, and then Fisher, I guess. Dropping down here for Mueller. Still looking good. Nice, cool, calm, and consistent. He's almost on that 13-lap run. Goes and saves it right there. But he's working it. Nice, cool, calm, and consistent. Exactly what he needs to do. Can Mueller TQ this thing from the B group? It's very possible with this run. This is a solid run. 12:5:02 flat. But we have a slew of 17.5 independent A guys coming up. But Mueller trying to solidify himself into that main event. That's his main goal. He wants to get as many points as he can as he's currently leading out the series.
Chris Drosmos, you guys are done. Everybody else keep going. Chris and Drosmos are done. Avon's done.
These guys are starting to finish up now.
This is done. Waiting on 4 more. There's one. Emerson Sturgeon, I need my double A's. Did you get him or did you forget? Kyle, and waiting on Colin Bourne. Here he comes. And there he goes. Excellent. Your top heat of independent four-wheeler coming up. Independent two-wheel drive, sorry. Late.
R5, R9, R3, R8, R7, R4, R6, R1, R2,
Andrew, Dalton, John, Brett, Owen, Casey, Cameron, Bo, and Brody. We are all checked in. I need my marshals out there as quickly as possible, please. All right, no more laps, no more laps. I could use one more marshal over there on either the 4 or the 2 cone. You're kind of covering one area. Let's get somebody over there that's fit and happy and agile and somewhat young, maybe. Or old. You can be old. You can still be fit and happy if you're old. Okay, well, I still need somebody to cover the whoops now. Okay, well, now I need somebody to cover that one. That's my biggest pet peeve of when I'm asking for a marshalling spot and then the marshals start moving around and I got to ask for more marshals to go to other different places. It's really annoying. Good job. Thanks, Jake. All right, Andrew, Dalton, John, Brett, Owen, Casey, Cameron, Bo, and Brody. Here we go. Dalton, John, Brett, Owen, Casey, Cameron, Bo, and Brody. Dalton Conrad comes out swinging. Dalton, Bo, Brett, Cameron, John, Owen, Andrew, Brody, and Casey. Dalton Conrad's leading the whole way so far. Brett Nelson, Bo, Owen, Andrew, Casey, John, Cameron, and Brody. Got 2 minutes and 3 minutes to go. There's your leader. Green X-ray. Lots of clean track in front of him. Dalton Conrad with about a 1.4 second lead over Brett Nelson. Brett Nelson with 1-1 over Owen. Owen with 1.2 over Andrew. Then Bo about 3/10 back. Casey, John, Cameron, and Brody. Round out the rest of your order with 3 down, 2 to go here in race 28. We got 3 heats of mod 2 wheel. And then 2 heats of mini trucking, and then we're done. We should be able to do that within the hour. Back straight. They got it. Cameron got pretty lucky right there. Dalton has led from the start. Brett Nelson now 2.8 back. Then Owen, Bo, Casey, Andrew, John, Cameron, and Brody. Dalton and Brett actually having a pretty good summer series battle this year in this class. So it makes sense that they're up there. I think Dalton's going to lead the whole way here. Owen Bobbity got around for second. Oh, man, it's going to be close. Brett and Owen, one more lap for those two. Owen in that blue buggy had a really good Pro-Tech race. Brett right behind Andrew, going up the hill. Double, double, single. Dalton and Brett are done. Owen's done. Cameron's done. Casey's done. John is done. Andrew's done. Waiting on Bo and Brody. Just need Brody to finish. There we go. Nice work, everyone. Dalton will take that. Followed by Brett, Owen, Bo, Andrew, Casey, John, Cameron, and Brody.
R1, R2, R5, R6, Par 4. Par 8. Par 3. Par 7.
Should be no problem getting marshals out there. How about no more laps, please? No more laps. Let's get out there and marshal quickly. We are ready to go. There should have been 9 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8 and 9. Andrew, take the bucket in the middle, please. Is that Brody? Right there. Who's in the hat? Which one is that? Oh, can you get that one? That's right, Cameron. Okay, thank you. Okay, got one at the top of the hill. Very good. Drivers, it's going to go Jackson, Chad, Brandon, Dustin, Brian, Mitchell, James, and Craig. Chad, Brandon, Dustin, Brian, Mitchell, James, and Craig. Shake and bake. It's going to be Rico, Brian, Dustin, Brandon, James, Craig. Now Craig up to 4th, then Brandon, James, Mitchell, Jackson. Chad Karsten's in the green buggy. Two down, 3 to go. Chad Carson's out in front, followed by Dustin, James, Brian, Mitchell, Craig, Brandon, Jackson. Rico's got 1.7 over Dustin Hosick. Rico across the stripe right now. Hosick right there behind him. Rico kind of a part-timer these days. Dustin a regular. Oh, you know what? Craig O'Brien and Dustin Hosick have very, very similar paint schemes. That's actually Dustin going upside down right there. Three down, 2 left. James Nelson now up into the 2 spot with Brian Burnt, Mitchell, Pavel, Dustin, Brandon, Jackson, and Craig. Dustin's got the antenna. Should have known better. Got the little mini antenna out there. James Nelson leading Mitchell and Brian Burnt. Mitchell currently 4th, Brian Burnt currently 6th. Up the triple-double. Opens the door for Mitchell to get underneath of him.
One minute left.
Forty-five seconds. Rico's got 7.4 over James Nelson. James got 1 second over Mitchell and Dustin. Now Dustin gets that 3 spot back away from Mitchell. And Mitchell takes it right back. 20 seconds left to go. Chad's on a 14-22. 14-22. We're going to be done racing at about 8 o'clock. I would like the doors to be locked at 10 p.m. So if you want to stay in wrench for a little bit, and you've got till 10 o'clock, track will be closed. I've got some maintenance to do. Hopefully I can get that done pretty quick, and then I can go work on some stuff before I go home. Brandon's done, Dustin's done, Jackson's done, Craig is done. But 2 hours should be plenty of time. Rico's done. Got to take some seconds off of Rico's time. He missed it right there at the end. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
R5, R2, R8, R3, R9, R4, R1, R7, R6,
All right, about 10 more seconds here. Marshals, let's get spread out. Looks like we might be working on some of these real quick here. Is that Riley? Plenty of marshals from that last one. Should have been 8 of you. James, do you want to go to that bucket instead? Yeah. You know, if I could grow a beard like James and Will, I'd be so happy. I'd have a ponytail too to go with it. A ponytail and a beard. But straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I guess I should be pretty thankful I can do the ponytail thing. Alex, Riley, David, Drew, Mason, Aiden, Will, Owen, and Alan. Marshall's in their spots. Shake and bake. Riley, David, Drew, Mason, Aiden, Will, Owen, and Alan. Let's do this. Couple of these guys right on the edge. 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drive mod, we are taking 10 and 1. So 10 to the A, 1 from the B. The B and the C will be 8 and 2. Vanderbeek 1409. Aiden 14-5-14. David Alrico 14-5-16. Mason 14-16. Mason 14-14 moves up to that. Oh, Aiden Olson 14-10 moves up to second. It's Alex, Aiden, Mason, David, Owen, Drew, Alan, Will, and Riley. Aiden Olson kind of finding that that pace that he was at not that long ago. Last summer, man, he was giving these guys all runs for their monies. Alex Vanderbeek, 14:08. Aiden Olson might need to lead the next lap. Aiden Olson out front, followed by Mason and David. So Aiden Olson on a 14-10. Mason Eric 14-14. David 14-14. Owen 14-17. Alex 14-17 as well. Drew on a 14-22. Will on a 13 flat. Alan a 13-02. Trouble in the triple. Jackson's there. He's good spot. That was Mason Herrick. You might see Dave Alberico get up to the 2 spot now. 3 down, 2 left. Aiden, David, Alex. Owen, Drew, Mason, Will, Allen. 14 lap runs for your top 7. Allen on a 13:01. Super close. Also getting to 14. Your top 7 in front of Rico's time. Rico got a 14, but then kind of had a long lap. Alex Vanderbeek trying to claw his way back, maybe to the lead. He's about 4/10 behind Aiden Olson. Aiden, Alex, David.
One minute left.
(21-3) for Vanderbeek. He takes the lead back. Aiden, 14:11.7. He takes the lead back. They got about 3 seconds over Alberico. Watch a triple. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Will, you're done. Everybody's done this time. There's David, Alex, Allen. There's Aiden Olson, 14-11. He'll take the heat. Drew Mason waiting on Owen Vanderbeek. Owen's going to end up third, I think. Oh, hang on to her. Oh, no, you're not. David, Aiden, David, Mason, Alex, Drew, Owen, Allen, Will, and Riley. Let's get back out there. It is the top group. Fastest of the weekend after 2 rounds. By time, Mod two-wheel drive. Dustin, Chase, Tom, Brock, Aiden, Ryan, Matthew, Nick, and Lee Setza.
Alrighty, guys, you have to check this one out from Aiden Olson. It was like a video game move on our instant replay right here. Check this out. He comes through the rumble section. His car launches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 10 360s and lands it. That was Aiden Olson. Check that again in real time.
Let's let them go. We'll get our marshals out there.
Awesome. So that's your instant replay right there of Aiden Olson, your current sitting TQ. You can see all the guys up on the stand there.
Let's see. We'll probably have to move. No, I actually like that. We got one up top there. That's making it very good. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Thanks, David. You read my mind. No more laps. Straightaway closed. It's gonna go. Dustin, Chase, Tom, Brock, Aiden, Ryan.
Matthew, Nick, and Lee. All right, marshals, look alive. Here we go. Dustin at the tone. Chase. Tom. Brock. Aiden. Ryan. Matthew, Nick, and Lee. Oh, Dustin, I think, rolled it over. Give you guys a second lap here. We'll figure out what we got so far. It's tracking Aiden Horn up front, followed by Chase, Tom, Brock, Matthew, Nick, Lee, Dustin, and Ryan. 3.7 seconds separates first through 9th place. Aiden 14:05, Tom 14:08, Chase 14:08, Brock 14:08 as well. Your top 4 in front of Aiden and David. Gibson 14:17, Dustin 14:19, Matthew 14:20, Lee and Ryan on 13s.
We're now going to follow along with Brock Champlin. He's going to be in
2 down,
that
3
green
minutes left
car.
to go. Aiden, Brock, Tom, Chase, Nick, Matthew, Dustin, Ryan, and Lee. We're starting to come together again here.
The
And
Schumacher.
the guys that fell back earlier working their way back up.
And Tom
Pace is
Renner
getting quicker.
is going to be in that X-ray
Aiden
right in
Horn.
front of him.
Round the roundabout.
So we got Rennerneck right there. In the X-ray, Brock in tow. Aiden leading it out, and now Brock, your leader. Differentiation, 1/10 of a second between those two, and half a second in between Tom and then Lemieux right there, 2/10 back as well. Anybody's battle.
What it looks like right now is Chase moves about 1.5 back off of that top three. And that top three within a couple tenths of a second. This is 21 the whole way. Brock now green Schumacher.
Yeah.
Aiden second, Tom third. Chase Lemieux, Dustin
Yeah,
third,
Aiden
Brock
second.
Cavallari, Matthew Gonzalez. Somebody went upside down.
Differentiation, 6/10.
That was Chase.
Yeah.
6/10, Brock over Aiden, now 5/10. Tom 5/10 back from Aiden. Tom grew up racing here at the Plex. He's trying to get up there and get a 2-2 at his home field. And he lets Brock go because Brock is there. Brock and Aiden and Tom. Then Dustin back up to 4th place. Ryan Cavallari takes over 4th away from Dustin. Ryan, Dustin going back and forth. Lee, Matt, and Chase going back and forth for 6, 7, and 8. Gibson on 14-20. Brock is starting with 21-4. Aiden with a 22-4. So Brock's lead opens up a little bit. Rennerneck still 1 second off of Aiden. Seconds on the clock. Your leader of the green, Schumacher. 80.
Did Champlin get the other one in? 4-wheel?
Associated and X-ray. Cavallari, another Schumacher. 4.
Oh, he did.
Another X-ray. Dustin, Chase, Matthew, and Lee kind of close back there for 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Right now, top in front of Aiden's time. Aiden's going to get a very good score here tonight on the last qualifier. Don't overjump that tabletop. Brock, Aiden, Tom, and Dustin, and Chase.
Oh. Oh, he was already done.
Waiting on 3 more. Matthew, Lee, and Nick. There's Matty G. There's Lee Scepter.
Yeah.
And here comes Nick Gibson. That'll do it. So, Brock, Aiden, Tom, and Ryan all finished in front of Aiden. Aiden Olsen getting a 5 for the round. Dustin, Chase, Lee, and Matthew. David Alberico got a top 10. Nick Gibson, 11th overall. 2 races to go. Mini Trophy, Andrew Dunn. 7:45. Look at that. Made up about 15 minutes on the previous round. I like it.
Got some patches to make tonight. The foil water. Gonna paint the grid. Repaint the grid, I guess.
Get ready for tomorrow. Gotta make those heat sheets as well. Got a lot to do, actually. Mini Truckee, Rob, Michael, Chad, Colin, Kyle, Randy, and David Hendricks. We are up
Out there, man, snagging that one and getting your 2-wheel drive figured out.
Yeah, I haven't changed anything since basically the start of Q1. All I've done is just change the driver, and I made a lot of dumb mistakes in qualifying, so I don't know where I start, probably like 3rd, but yeah, obviously the car was pretty good. It was rocking out there, and yeah, hopefully I can find a way towards the front there in the mains.
Congratulations, man, on the win, and good luck in your Triple A's.
Yeah, thank you.
Par 5. Par 6.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. About 10 more seconds. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Marshals look good? Rob, at the tone. Michael, Chad, Colin, Kyle, Randy, David. Kind of work together a little bit out there. You're going to have Kyle Kendrick up front, followed by Colin, Chad, Rob, Randy, Michael, and David. Your leader just crossing the stripe, kind of a dark blue. Looks like a techno truck. Most of these are going to be techno. Every once in a while you're going to see a PR. Every once in a while you might see a X-ray. Might see one of Baumgartner's conversions. Minute and a half in, 3.5 minutes to go. Kyle, Rob, Chad, Michael, Randy, Colin, and David. Oh no, we lost our first truck of the race. And we have debris. Don't kill Chase over there. I want his dad to keep giving us door prizes for the summer series. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Kyle still out in front. Dark blue truck, double, single up that hill. Going to have David and Chad Hartshorn behind him. So you guys are good to go. Halfway through this one. Chad in second in that yellow truck. Watch the uphill. Yep, that uphill. Is that another one? Oh, another one. Pick him up with a fork and a spoon. Three down, 2 left to go. .120 left. Kyle, Chad, Michael, Colin, David. A couple guys are out of this one. 4 down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
There's your leader the whole way. Kyle Kendrick. He's been on a 12-lap run, doing his thing, staying out of trouble. Got his hand out the window, feeling the breeze, getting through the whoops before he turns. Double, double, little shimmy. It's 4-wheel drive, doesn't matter. Chad Harshorn, Michael Davis, Colin, and David Hendricks. Still on 12-13, 25 seconds left to go, probably 2 more laps for everybody here in our second to last race of the night. Again, like I said earlier, if you guys need to work on your stuff, whatever, I'd like to lock everything up at 10 o'clock. That gives you 2 hours. More than 2 hours, so should hopefully have plenty of time for you. Doors open tomorrow at 8 a.m., not 7, 8 a.m. We're going to have 1 hour of morning practice before we start those main events. Huh? You guys want an A-main warm-up? Is that what you're saying? Probably could. I don't see why not. We'll figure it out when I set the heats up. You guys are done. You guys are done. You guys are done. Last qualifier of the day, of the race, as a matter of fact. Dylan, Don, Tyler, Jonathan, Matt, Todd, Gabriel, Ronnie Wint, and Dylan Haas. Final race of the night. You're going to be done about 7:45-ish. That's great. Got
Car
some
6.
Got some
Car
track
2.
work to do.
Car 1. Car 8. Car 7. Car 5. Car 3. Car 4.
No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Should have had 7 from that last one. Get you guys out there to Marshall. Last race of the night. And let's get this show on the road. Get this show on the road. We have Kyle, Michael, Colin, Chad, David, Randy, and Rob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who else are we missing? Yeah, Colin, get down there. Or that's not Colin, that's Owen. Owen, get down there. Okay. What'd you say? Okay. Either one, I don't care. Dylan, that's Tone. Oh, Don, Tyler, John, Matt, Todd, Ronnie, and Dylan. Right now, time to beat is a 12-12 from Kendrick. Andrews leads us out, orange, black, and silver. Techno Truggy, Matt Robinson in the 2, the usual suspects up front. Then you're going to have John Haas and Tyler Fleming battling for that 3rd position. Dylan, Todd Gabriel, Dylan Hartshorn, and Ronnie Wint. Round out the rest of the order right now, your top 4 in front of Kendrick's time. I gotta say, Dylan Hartshorn had that crash right at the loop, and Don was able to start pretty much right on his rear bumper, and they have not separated since. So Dylan's got the speed, just gotta give it a second here. Here we go. 2 down, 3 minutes left. Dylan going around the hump and heading up the hill with that Techno Truggy. He's been hitting that line pretty good all day. Matt Robinson is now your leader, though. Don Drews is falling back just a little bit. Matt Robinson, he was upside down in the triple. We might see Dylan Hartshorn get this lead back here very shortly. Right there, Dylan making it happen. Don Drews to the front, though. Dylan's going to be 1/10 of a second behind him. He might, he had to let up right there. Otherwise, he was against the wall. And Don Drews will hang on to the lead. No, Dylan's going to get it. Dylan, 4/10 in front of Don. Then Tyler, Matt, Jonathan, Dylan, Todd, and Ronnie. Right now, your top 6 in front of Kyle's time. Don in a little bit more trouble. That might put Tyler Fleming above him on the clock and on the track, actually. Dylan back out in front, 13.517. Don Drews, 13.23. Then Tyler, Jonathan, Matt, Dylan, Ronnie, and Todd Gabriel.
1 minute left.
.25 seconds. Dylan, Matt Robinson back into the 2 spot. He's surrounded with John behind him. And I think that might be Todd Gabriel in front of him. Yes, it was. Meanwhile, Dylan Hartshorn has opened up a 7.6 second lead. There he is. Put that first corner crash right out of his memory. Pulling away. Woo! Got it up on 2 wheels. Doesn't matter. He Keep going. Tyler Fleming, you're done. John Haas is done. Dylan Harshorn is done. Don is done. Dylan is done. Ronnie's done. Matt is done. Here comes Todd. And that is a round of qualifying. We are done. 3 rounds of qualifying are done. Good job, everyone. Let's bring those blowers up. When you're done, please just bring your blowers up here. When you're done, I'm going to set up tomorrow's mains.
Alrighty, guys, we are done for the night. It is over, it is done. Thank you so much for tuning in. So tomorrow, how it will go is all main events. They're going to set up the sheets tonight. It's best 2 out of 3. So best 2 out of 3. And that will give our overall for the mains. So for those that are out there, how they run it is 2-wheel drive, expert stock, and modified, as well as 4-wheel drive, expert stock, and modified. They each get AAA main events. And for bump ups, from what I'm hearing, it's 8 in, 2 bump up. So we're going to see some AAA mains tomorrow. We're going to see a lot of bump up races, and then long main events for everybody else that's out there. For all of our waffle people that are trying to win the car kits that are on, I'm going to send you guys that link. We still have some tickets left that will be drawn regardless if we sell out or not at the end of the day tomorrow. And that will be drawn live for you. No, Chris, you can't get any tickets. He's trying to get tickets, guys. He works for us, so can't do it. So I'll show you guys that real quick for all of our waffle peoples and a bunch of it's like going to be like 11 winners. So it's a good deal, and we always have a bunch of winners on there that like to get something. So there's the waffle there, guys. You can see, so the grand prize is actually a, let's see if I can uncrop this thing right here for you. There we go. So you can win a AE B74 .2, the TLR version, or the AE 2-wheel drive, or TLR 2-wheel drive, and or the truck or short course from Team Associated. It's your choice. The second grand prize is going to be a AEB 6.4 kit. So it's like over $1,000 worth of prizes here, guys. We've got some ProTech stuff, JConcepts tires and wheels, mod 2-wheel drive puck system. We got the JConcepts body and wing combo, shell mod differential, large pit pallet choice, mod sweatshirt, suction stickers, DRC charge cable. So we got a bunch of goodies on there. So post up that link. Help support the live stream, guys. I hope you guys have enjoyed it, and a lot for you guys so far. So get it on there. We'll get you guys dialed in. I had a ton of fun. I ran that truck there behind me. That's the TLR Visions truck back there from Sammy Moran, and got a TQ in this last one. Track is super fun. Traction's coming up a lot. I'm running ellipses on the front and the just Smoothie 2s on the rear. So it's like a ghost pin front and Smoothie 2 rear, and it just seems to numb out the car. It's easy for me to drive, and so it's a lot of fun out there. So hopefully I'm able to get some good points tomorrow for the series. Hopefully I can hit the podium. Sorry for knocking the camera. We got Alex Sturgeon back there, thanks to this man right here, and hopefully he's good. You good? Yeah? Okay. Okay, you got it. So he wants to turn on some music. About 2-3 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, so yeah, guys. So thank you so much. It's been a blessing. Thank you to JConcepts.net. Go and check them out. Follow their socials, JConcepts Inc., as well as JConcepts live on YouTube. Follow us, subscribe. If you guys could do that, that'd be amazing. And hopefully you guys enjoy yourselves and have a good one. And we really had a fun time today. I'm uber tired, to say the least. I'm done for the day, and I'm going to go get myself something to eat. And the rest of the crew here, thank you to Megan, thank you to Chris, and thank you to the entire HobbyPlex crew. Thank you to Hannah and Tyler from JConcepts. They're doing an amazing job. Thank you to Jason Rona. And thank you to Alex Sturgeon from HobbyPlex as well. He puts on an awesome show. And thank you to all the racers out there, viewers, and everybody else. So we're going to see you tomorrow. 9:30 is the start time. And we're going to get to some racing and see how this all shakes out. We will be crowning your Summer Indoor Nationals champions tomorrow. Enjoy your night, guys. Thank you so much. If you want to win some cool prizes, jump on there, grab a ticket, supports the live feed. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Have a blessed night. And I'm done. I'm tired. I'm out. Later, boys and girls. We'll see you tomorrow.